And we are live. What's up, guys? Welcome to the Fresh Fit Podcast After Hours edition. I'm back. Let's get into it.
Let's go.
Nobody cares, bro. Get out. Get out.
It's a night on the back in the night. No control.
Go. Put your shoes on outside. You don't got to put them on in here.
I know the night is not as it seems. I must believe in something, so I'll make myself believe it. This night.
We are here, guys. What's up? Welcome to the Fresh Fit Podcast After Hours edition.
Myron's back.
Yes, I am back, guys. I know y'all hated the last show or some shit. Goddamn.
No, they wanted to debate. I was so chill about it, so it's fine. It's fine, man.
Yo, y'all were roasting Fresh in the comments. Goddamn.
Fresh to speed round through the fucking banners.
Yeah,
Listen,
that was the quickest.
tough.
Bro, I looked up the show. It was already done when I was home. I was like, what the fuck?
Listen,
This guy Fresh was like, yo, let's get the fuck out of here.
Blame Rollo.
2 hours.
This guy
Okay,
Fresh was like,
2 hours, bro.
This dude, yo, I knew it was bad when you did the announcement so fast. Even Chris was like, oh shit, wait, hold on. Talk real quick. What the hell's going on here?
Bro, I was like, what the fuck?
So, real quick, and else we're getting to the show, guys.
Oh, man.
Rumble.com/freshfit. As you guys know, we'll probably get kicked off the internet anytime now. We got MLD on the panel. Apparently he advocates for girls getting beat up by their boyfriends.
So you can.
So go ahead and catch us. They took it out of context, but it is what it is. So we're probably going to get canceled along with MLD. So check us out on rumble.com/freshfit. Also, freshfit.locals.com, guys, get all the behind-the-scenes content there. Check us out on the microphone if you guys want to get the audio version of the podcast.
Get the merch.
Just make sure you wear headphones, especially with this podcast. And then also get the merch, freshfitpodcaststore.com. Unplugged Fitness shirts. Chris the Bum shirt is live in stores, my favorite one. I was wearing it in the gym today to motivate myself even more. So go ahead and get that shirt. Chris the Bum, that's my favorite shirt in the gym. And then also, guys, check out our Clips channel. It's called Fresh and Fit Clips. On there, we post 6 videos per day and then 10 shorts. So go check us out over there on Fresh Fit Clips. And we also got more F&F Clips as well. And Mo, we can hear your fat ass in the back. And then also check out Fresh's vlog channel.
Guys, if you want behind the scenes, man, check out the vlog channel. We do shorts as well. Pretty funny. And whenever we travel, we record our escapades. Also as well, guys, we're dropping the meetup on the 27th of May, which is this Saturday. But see you network. If you're not in there, you missed out. Once again, 200K on the way. Let's go.
Cool. And check me out, guys, on my YouTube channel. It's called Fed Reacts. On there, I break down criminal cases for you guys. Formerly Fed 1811, but now it's Fed Reacts, so it's easier for you guys to find. The last episode I did the Son of Sam. A lot of you guys wanted that one. You guys have been requesting it for a minute. It was almost a 3-hour-long broadcast. We broke down the satanic cult, the multiple shooters. We went through all of it. Yeah, dude, it was some
You
wild
should
shit.
also add Fed Reacts with helpers. Wink, wink.
Oh, shout out to Angie and Kim. Helped me out with that show. But no, it was great, man. So
Wait,
guys,
Angie
go
and
check
Kim?
that one out. Was that?
Angie and Kim?
Yeah, both.
Double the trouble.
Bro, grow up, man. Grow up.
Arepa suck.
Guy, man. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, and then this Thursday, guys, I'm going to drop an episode on the Colombo crime family with Michael Francis. I think I'm going to do a live interview with him for you guys. So yeah, go ahead and check that one out. We did an interview with him as well last week for a Money Monday. He was a capo for the Colombo crime boss. He was a capo for the Colombo crime family. Sorry, for the mafia back in the 70s and 80s. But yeah, guys, go check it out. Son of Sam. And then Chris, your go.
Yes, ladies, dear me, RC Ponson on IG.
Yes,
because order the book by women to Southwest. So guys, ladies, DM me RC Ponson on IG. Make sure that when you send me a DM, nice and precise. I want 8 paragraphs. Show me some photos, and let's make it happen.
Yeah, guys, go ahead and get my book. It's in stores. I forgot about that. Why Women Deserve Less.
You laughing, nigga? Because last Friday, man, the fucking chat was like rioting with pitchforks and shit.
God, here we go.
He was like, I'm like, chill.
Yo, Chris, you're hilarious, bro.
Anytime, it's funny because anytime Chris stutters, Fresh starts laughing. Anytime Fresh stutters, Chris starts laughing. So that's what they do. They make fun of each other for both their inabilities to speak.
Oh, that's funny.
But yeah, guys, I forgot to mention, go get my book, Why Women Deserve Less. I got it on hardcover, softcover, Kindle, and Audible if you're retarded and can't read. So go ahead and check it out over there. Why Women Deserve Less. It's only 80 pages or so because, well, women deserve less.
All right.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce
Welcome
ladies.
back to
and then our
regular
special
programming.
guest, John from Model Life Dating.
So, ladies, if you don't mind, give us your name, your age, what you do for a living, dating status, and if you want to, of course.
Your body count.
And we're going to start right here. Welcome.
Hi. Okay. I'm Mel. I'm 19, and right now for a living, I'm just in college. I go to school.
Where are you from originally?
Jersey,
Okay. What part of Jersey?
up north by the city.
What city?
Hoboken.
I didn't know if you were being specific,
Yeah,
like near Newark, near
Okay.
Hoboken, like that area. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Can you see Manhattan from where you live?
Yes.
Oh, you're right there. Okay.
Yes. Right there, next to the city.
Speaking of seeing Manhattan from where you are in New Jersey, guys, we're going to have the episode with Ryan Dawson and 9/11, by the way. That just triggered my memory. You guys have been asking forever. It's going to be this Friday. Okay. Hi, Sid. You're in college right now, right?
Yeah.
Come on, man. Grow up. And then full-time student. And then what's your relationship status?
I am single.
All right. Cool.
Said that with a smile.
Welcome back.
Hey, my name's Sarah. I'm 25. I am from Michigan. I live here in Miami now, and I'm a social media manager and UGC content creator for a living. Highest achieved. I have a bachelor's, and
Bachelor's in what?
I have a communications degree. I know it's pointless. I don't use it. I don't use it. My mom, listen, my mom really
I got you.
my mom really wanted to
You might
see
as
me
well have
graduate.
majored in psychology like a real loser.
I might as well have not went, but I wanted to make mommy happy.
What part of Michigan you're from for the people?
Like 45 minutes south of Detroit, small town called Temperance, close to Toledo, Ohio.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about you?
My name's Ashley. I'm 26. I'm from Long Island, New York, and I'm a copywriter for the health and wellness industry.
Okay. You from
Okay.
Strong Island?
Yep. The
Okay.
wrong island, honestly.
Okay. that's the first. Okay. And then you said you're a copywriter.
For the
Okay.
health and wellness industry.
How long have you been a copywriter?
I just started my business in January, actually. So
Do you like it?
Did you join Hustlers University? The
To answer
real
your
world? Is that
question,
where you were learning this?
I love it. I've always been a writer, so it was just
Okay.
kind of a natural fit for me.
Sweet.
But at the same time, I am still pursuing my bachelor's in management information systems.
Okay, so you're still in college.
Yeah.
Okay. In what again? In what?
Management information systems. It's a
Okay.
business degree at
Cool.
FAU.
All right, FAU. All right, sweet. And then what is your relationship status?
My boyfriend and I just celebrated 5 years last month.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right. What about you?
Hi, I'm Sarah. I'm 30 years old.
Wait, 30?
That was Chris.
Oh my
All
god.
right. Where are you from?
I'm originally from Boston and I've been living in Miami for the past 6 months now.
Okay.
And I'm taking.
You're corrupted. What do you do for work?
I do OnlyFans.
Oh, shit.
Hold on. Why does everyone from Boston come to Miami? I'm curious.
Have you been to
They
Boston?
do?
Yeah, why?
They do.
I don't know. I came here for a guy and after we broke up, I just stayed here.
Boston's a high tax shithole.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's true. Are you actually from the city? Or are you from
So I
Framingham
live
or
right
some shit?
outside in Revere.
Oh yeah, it's not Boston, dude. You guys got a shitty beach over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a little north of Boston, right? If I'm not mistaken, Revere.
Yeah, it's about 20 minutes
Yeah.
outside.
All right. Went to college out there, so very familiar. Okay, so you said you do OF, and then what's your highest education level completed?
I went to high school.
Okay, completed high school, and then I'm assuming you completed high school, right?
Yes.
All right, good. And then relationship status. How long y'all been together?
2 months now.
Okay.
Wow.
Does he do OnlyFans as well?
No, he doesn't.
Okay. All right.
Does he approve?
He's okay with it, but he wants to have threesomes in exchange.
What a keeper.
Yeah.
This guy's ready to settle down.
Yeah, do you put it on your OnlyFans or not?
Do I put threesomes on my OnlyFans?
No,
Your stuff with your guy.
No, I only actually work with girls.
Oh, okay. All right.
My nigga said fair trade.
No guy ever likes OnlyFans. They're either gonna not approve or try to finagle away
Finagle it.
something out of
You got
All
to,
right. Fantastic. All right. What about you?
Hi, I'm the grandma here.
You're the grandma. Okay.
I am 32. I'm Liz.
What's your name?
Liz.
Oh, Liz. Okay.
I'm from Mexico,
Okay.
Okay.
and I'm a
What
fashion
part of Mexico are you from?
Sinaloa.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Yeah. Culiacan, Sinaloa.
Did we make sure that we checked her for drugs before?
They take everything from me when I came in.
Hey, man.
Take everything from me
That's
when
some
I came
those
out.
people right there.
Yes, I am.
Okay. And then what do you do for work?
I am a fashion stylist.
that's what they all say. Okay. Fashion stylist. All right. Like, do you work with athletes or like famous people when you say fashion style? Okay, so you do their dressing for them.
I am dressing somebody for red carpet for Cannes the next week.
Okay.
I do famous. I do fashion shows, Chanel, Dolce & Gabbana, brands.
Okay. And then what's your highest education level completed?
I had a master's degree in international trade.
Okay. Where'd you get it from?
Mexico.
In Mexico? Okay.
Yes, and I have my master here.
You have a master's degree here too?
Yes,
Okay.
for director. Wait, you make me nervous.
Sorry, I have that effect on women.
For creative director. Creative director.
Wait, creative what?
Director. I make
creative director
magazines.
for master's degree. Oh,
Yes,
okay.
I make magazines.
Where'd you get it from?
Instituto Marangoni.
What?
Instituto Marangoni.
¿Qué?
It's a fashion
no
school in
comprende.
the same district.
It's a fashion school.
In
Okay.
the same
Master's
district.
degree. Okay. fashion school.
Claro.
Okay, and then relationship status?
I'm just got divorced.
Just got divorced.
Yes.
Okay. How long ago?
In January.
Oh shit. Who initiated the divorce? You or him?
Me.
Okay. Well, not surprised.
Thank you.
All right. And you said you're 32, right?
I am.
Okay, cool. What about you?
Hi, my name is Christy. I'm 29. I'm a realtor in Florida. So buying, selling, renting in Florida, I can help you. I have a pet care business called The Pet's Home Away from Home. If you need any care, I got you. And then I have an online jewelry business that sells handmade chokers like the one I'm wearing.
Okay.
And glitter eyeshadow and reused or used luxury items. So any of those all help to feed and
Wait, jewelry, realtor, and what was the third thing? Something care?
a pet care. Yeah.
Pet care.
Pet
Okay.
care. Yeah.
So like you walk dogs and stuff?
I walk dogs, board
Okay.
dogs, daycare, anything. I administer medication, everything to do with animals. I got you.
All right. And then what's your highest education
Enhancements?
level completed?
Bachelor's in business.
Okay.
Cool.
Where'd you get it from?
Broward.
Oh shit.
University of Broward? Or-
Broward College.
Broward College.
954.
Okay.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Broward
And then,
County. It's going down.
and then what's your relationship status?
I am single.
Single. And where are you from?
Well, Pompano Beach.
Okay. That's the Pompano Beach. It's getting better. Pompano Beach is getting better, bro.
Hell no.
Yeah, it's getting better, bro. Come on, man. I bought a house out there. Come on.
I'm sorry to hear that, Myron. Cleaning that city up.
Cleaning up slowly but surely, man. It's going up. What about you?
My name is Audrey. I'm 18. I'm currently unemployed, and my highest level of education is high school education.
Okay.
I'm single, and I've been single for 3 years.
All right.
Damn. Straight to the
All right.
point.
Yeah, she got it all. One
Keep
shot.
her.
Cool.
Fantastic. All right. What about you?
My name is Christina. I'm from Serbia. I moved to Miami 2 years ago. I'm 28, and I do marketing for my parents' company.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
And what you said you do marketing. What's your highest education level completed?
Bachelor's in international business in the University of Austria.
Okay.
Yeah.
You look familiar.
Yeah.
I've seen you somewhere before.
No, I know.
Where?
The club.
For sure.
Bendome.
Definitely.
Oh, okay.
Definitely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Freshly never misses, man.
Can't miss, man.
Cool. And what's your relationship status?
Single.
You gotta be single. How she be moving?
What'd you see, bro?
Nothing.
What'd you see?
That top screen's single.
Yeah, right?
Okay.
You look good. You look good. You look good.
What about
I'm
you?
distracted.
Sorry. My name is Ariel. I'm 19. I'm in college, and I'm from Jersey.
Okay. What part of Jersey are you from?
Same as her, and close to Newark.
Are you guys friends?
Yeah.
Okay. And you said you're in college right now?
Yes.
No work, full-time student?
Well, I work at Dairy Queen.
Okay.
Yeah. Ice
Wait, those
cream.
still exist?
Yeah, the last girl, I told her she was the dairy.
Because what's the other place that went out of business? Friendlies.
Oh, yeah,
Friendlies went out of
yeah.
business. So I figured like Dairy Queen would
So-
be right behind it. But
Sad.
but Dairy Queen sells food actually.
So the
Friendly
question
sold
is,
food.
do you like vanilla or chocolate?
like trash food.
Miss Dairy Queen.
Sometimes swirl, sometimes vanilla, sometimes chocolate.
Okay.
You know?
Interesting.
It's a good
I like
answer.
the answer.
Yeah.
Very
It's a
good answer.
Yeah, she got to be all inclusive.
All inclusive.
2023, bro.
Open-minded.
Okay, and then you're in college, you said, and single relationship.
Single.
Okay, cool. What about you?
My name is Tiffany. I'm from Wellesley, Massachusetts, but I live here in Miami now. I moved here last year.
Wait, how old are you? Sorry.
21.
21.
21.
Okay. And then you said Wellesley, Mass?
Yeah, Wellesley, Mass.
Okay. How Highest education level completed?
Yeah, I got my bachelor's from Brigham Young University in Utah. And the working road stay here. I do Airbnbs.
Are you Mormon?
Religious.
W. John Smith.
Welcome back.
Okay, and then single, you said?
Single.
Okay, and real estate in Miami now.
Yeah, and I'm in pharmacy school.
Okay.
Shit.
Welcome back, Ling Ling.
Konnichiwa.
Welcome back.
Become doctor.
And I know the chat's gonna want to know where are you like originally from? What country?
Yeah, I'm Chinese.
Chinese.
You said you're in pharmacy school? Like what, pharmacy tech? Because that pharmacy school is med school.
Med school, yeah.
You're in med school?
Doctor,
doctor.
pharmacy school, yeah.
Pharmacy, you get a
wow.
PhD, not a doctor.
Huh?
Pharmacy, you get a PhD.
No, it's not. It's MD.
No, just a doctor.
Did they change that? Because it used to be.
Aren't you getting an MD?
PhD.
You have to get
No, it's different. MD is
Medical.
something different.
pharmacists don't need an MD in America?
It's a PhD.
No, it's just doctor of pharmacy. If you graduate from high school, you can get that in 6-7 years.
Yeah.
and
I
you
wonder if they
become
changed
doctor.
that because I
She's
started.
Chinese.
I started in pharmacy school though, and it was going to be a PhD.
Interesting.
You get called doctor after. And then there's some schools, like I remember in Northeastern, you could do your 4-year and then you do another 2 years on top of it to shave a year off. All in one shot, you get both your degrees. On
6
Yeah,
years to
that's
become a
what
pharmacist?
science-
That's not
6 years.
bad.
Yeah,
That's
6
not
years.
bad at all.
It was like a quick program, but here's a caveat: you got to do it all at once because you get both degrees when you walk.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
don't get your bachelor's, you get them both at the same time. So you got to stick it out.
Better than what the fuck the average person's doing.
Yeah, facts. So, but you still get the title of doctor. All right, cool. So you're in pharmacy school. Oh, where do you want to drop where you go to school or no? It's up to you.
I
Do you-
said Brigham Young University, but now I'm
that's here in Miami.
Massachusetts College of Pharmacy.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Cool.
All
And
right,
last but not least,
John,
MLD.
you're all over the internet.
I am. I'm famous now. Which I don't even want to be. I'm Jonathan. I'm 37.
Cap.
I live in Tokyo, Japan. Full time.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. I'm a full-time YouTuber, digital marketer, all around nice guy. Recently single, but I think I found the love of my life tonight.
Okay. Can you make
All right,
tacos?
I'm in love.
Fantastic.
Can you make
See the
tacos?
loss? Are you kidding? The connections I can make down there?
Taquitos.
Can you help me? Everybody calls me fat and old. Can you help my image consultant?
Yeah, there's no Mexicans in Tokyo. So yeah, there you go.
There's like
course.
7.
There's like 7?
It
Okay.
is.
And you know them all.
Yeah.
All right. So this is what I'm going to do, guys. We already got 8,000 plus y'all in here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and read the chats. Don't forget to like the video on your way in and subscribe to the channel.
Yep.
All John's links are below. Real quick. So we got Cam 2 times goes, ladies, if monetizing your sexuality became illegal tomorrow, would you be able to survive with your current lifestyle? That's a good question. So if you weren't able to go on free dates, maybe use OnlyFans, maybe finesse guys for money, whatever, would you still be able to live the lifestyle that you currently live right now? Yes or no, ladies? We'll start here.
100%.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't finesse guys as a college student? Come on, man.
She's too innocent. She's like 19.
Bro, that's the worst
Can,
ones.
can you spell finesse?
Wait, so how do you-
like that.
Yeah.
Okay. FINBSSE.
Okay.
No.
That's
That's it.
So would you? Yeah. So would
That's
you be
it.
able to live the lifestyle that you live now without finessing men out of resources?
Yeah, I think so.
Really?
I don't.
Not
think-
using your looks to your advantage at all.
Come on, they're paying for dinner sometimes.
Come on, man.
Okay, like sometimes, like very like once in a while, but like yeah, I
But
would
you
still
still be able
be.
to maintain?
I would be.
What about you?
still-
99% of the time, yeah. But
Okay.
no, I do a lot.
All right. What about you?
I'd be fine, you know, after 5 years in a relationship. You're
okay.
just kind of a partnership at that point.
Well, we already know the answer to that. That'd be a big fact. Nope. What about you?
Of course I will.
Okay. Are most of your clients women
Yes.
that you style? Okay.
Yes.
What about you?
Yes,
You still would be?
Yeah.
Well, I guess.
Realtor.
You deal with cats and stuff like that as well for
Yeah,
your
yeah.
pet care
I
business?
have multiple businesses, so definitely.
Okay. All right. Are most of your clients females for the pets?
Oh, it's a mixture of both, honestly.
Who has most of the cats?
Women.
Women. Who has most of the dogs?
It's an even mixture. For
Even
sure.
mixture for
Yeah,
that, but the
sure.
cats are women. All right.
Yeah.
What about you?
Probably like a 50-50.
50-50? Well, okay, how you finessing dudes then if 50% of your lifestyle will be gone?
100% of that you.
Honestly, I don't even say I finesse dudes. To be honest, I just like sometimes
finesse
they help me
themselves.
out. Yeah, they finesse. They put
It's so
themselves in that
sad.
situation, just like how you guys say.
Are
girls
white guys your
finesse.
biggest mark?
Spanish.
Spanish? Is it real?
No, I'm not into Hispanics like that.
It's racist.
but probably like white guys. A lot
White
of
guys, the white guys go crazy.
Yeah, they do go crazy.
They give you that money.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
You know what niggas give?
What?
That dick.
Just the tip.
Just the tip. Just the tip.
Thank you, Fresh. Thank you for that addition. What about you, Miss Serbia?
Yes, I could do everything the same.
Aren't you at the club all the time? Come on.
But clubbing is for my own pleasure. Like,
But do you pay?
I don't.
No.
Who do you think pays for the club if you don't pay?
I mean, come on. In Miami, any girl can go out and
Yeah, but who pays
do
for the club,
whatever.
though?
The black dude she goes out
Who pays
with.
for the club?
Wouldn't it be the owner of the club who pays the promoter to bring in beautiful women?
Yeah,
But it's men that are paying at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
but I don't owe them anything. Like, it's not like I have to do anything in how to say?
yeah, but the question is,
Sexual
would you be
way.
able to live your lifestyle if you weren't using your looks to your advantage, which you clearly are if you're getting into a club for free?
Got you there with that sexy
Okay,
top.
You buying the bottles? You buying the table?
Gotcha, bitch. I mean, go ahead.
I'm the first one that got the bitch nickname here tonight.
No. No one's calling you bitch.
My finger slipped.
Okay, however,
And-
yes, my life might be more boring than it is right now.
Okay,
Let's
so
put
you
it
wouldn't
like
be able
that.
to live the lifestyle that you live now without that.
Yeah, but yeah.
Unless you're going to start paying for the club, would you start paying to go to the club then?
If I want, I can.
Stop the cap.
No. So tonight, let's get a table. You pay for it.
Yeah. Let's
I don't even know you. Why would they pay for
No,
you?
you just said you could afford it.
Wait,
so-
hold on.
My friends,
See
yes.
what just happened there? Hold on. Hold on. See what just happened there? Girl needs to know you to get in the section. Guys don't give a fuck.
Just
if they
show
show
up.
you or not.
Just
You
show
just
up.
girls just show up.
Yeah, show up.
Yeah, that's the difference between men and women when we buy tables.
Yeah.
Okay, what about you?
I'd be fine. It's just life would not be as fun.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right. So
same thing.
you would not be able to live this certain lifestyle that you live now, maybe. Certain opportunities given to you.
Fun.
Exactly.
Give us one
Okay.
example
Yeah.
of fun.
Wait.
Fun. Yeah. Well, you're
Currently.
finessing or
Well, for example, today I'm in Miami. I came from Jersey. I got a guy to buy us a slingshot. And we've been riding around Miami in a slingshot.
pathetic.
Oh shit.
Pathetic. You
but
guys at home who do
that's
that
one
shit,
thing.
you're fucking losers.
Well, hold on.
Losers.
Don't try
The real question is, did you smash him?
No.
They don't have to.
cap.
Yeah, they
No,
don't have to.
I believe her. These
right.
guys are pathetic.
That is
They're
true.
pathetic.
These guys are
But
fucking
how'd y'all
extra
get
pathetic.
down to Miami? You guys are obviously 19. You don't have a job. She works at Dairy
No,
Queen.
I work at Dairy Queen too.
Oh,
She's been
so you are employed.
Yeah.
Okay, because you said student before. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, I guarantee you, if you pull out their Instagram pages, they've been traveling other places too.
Yeah. So both y'all are 19. Y'all don't make no Miami travel money. How'd y'all get down here?
I'm the manager, so I don't make like nothing, but
Okay, you're the manager.
How'd you
of
manage
Dairy Queen?
to get down to Miami on a manager's salary from Dairy Queen? Come on. Come on.
They could
it was
save
a
money.
cheap flight. It was a really
Spirit,
cheap
like,
flight.
Spirit's like
So,
60
yeah,
bucks.
so y'all paid your own way down here.
The
Yeah,
hotels
the
in South
hotel,
Beach are cheap.
everything.
Okay.
Those
It's
Art Deco
$73
hotels.
But-
round trip.
Okay.
It's funny.
What about the hotel and Airbnb? Who paid that?
We
Y'all?
did.
We both
No, no.
did.
You know what's funny? As a girl, you just get here, bro. You're good to go.
Yeah,
Exactly.
getting here.
Exactly.
You're
Who said
Yeah.
exactly? You see, that's evil.
Like,
Like,
clubs pay for
Yeah, seriously.
dinner, drinks,
Mess.
Yeah.
even after if you want to stay longer.
Spirit, hostel.
So
pathetic, dude.
So you guys paid for your own flight and your own stay.
Yes.
All of it.
Yes.
but
yo, I'm not gonna lie. There's a quote. Just don't get offended. Broke bitches fly Spirit.
Yep.
I'm just saying.
Listen.
I'm just saying, bro.
Bitches do too. Sorry.
listen.
but
Wait, did this guy? Do you need insurance for the slingshot?
I don't know. I was passenger princessing.
But
it.
it
I don't
wasn't
know,
like
man.
it wasn't like he was like a weirdo. Like we actually like genuinely like fuck with him.
Do you like vet the guys before you
Yeah,
financially
you fuck with
extort
him, but
them?
you don't fuck him.
Exactly.
You, like, make sure he's a nice guy before you take his money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Fantastic.
I saw
some girls
that
here.
too.
Yeah, I got some hair on me.
Leftovers.
Okay. And then what about you? Would you be able to live the lifestyle that you live now without using your looks?
Yeah, it's the lifestyle.
Wait, what if you just have?
Haram.
Go ahead. Somebody has something?
What if you have good friends? Like I feel like most of my friends are like
dudes?
They want to smash.
no, well, most of them have girl like my girlfriends are dating them, and then I get to do things because I'm the girl. Like my girlfriend is dating like a very successful guy, like a few of them, like, and I get to tag along. Like they have
Is
yachts.
he one of them boys?
But somebody's paying in the
Yeah.
end.
They
Is
pay.
he one of them boys?
The guy pays though.
Then they're trying to smash too.
Yeah. pretty much.
No,
He's putting you, yes, he is. He's putting you on the back, like
No,
the back burner,
absolutely
just in case
not.
like things
we don't even. I don't
fucking
even
fizzle
really
out
chit
with
chat
your
with her
hotter
boyfriend.
friend. Like you'll just
No, I don't even chit chat with her boyfriend. That's disrespectful.
Yeah, but your body is not paying, but somebody's body is paying.
Oh.
somebody's boys. He owns it.
Bodies is paying.
buddy.
Well,
Bodies.
I mean,
Your friend
she
is
lives.
paying.
She lives with him, and
Yeah, she's
they're
paying for you.
engaged.
What do you?
so-
Who's paying for what activities that you're talking about, Sarah?
like I go on yachts. My friend owns a yacht. Her boyfriend owns a yacht.
Okay, so he doesn't pay.
But your
No.
friend is paying.
Okay.
No, well, they're engaged. So just.
But Johnny's one of them boys.
What does that mean? I live in Tokyo.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
A dreidel spinner.
I know. I already got it. You didn't have to say that.
Okay. You know what time it is.
Listen.
Your girl thought that was her man. The Palestinians thought it was their land. So it is what it is, man. The boys, man.
Okay.
Shout out to Ryan Dawson.
Are the lights still on?
For now.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Your lights are still on? We'll have to get off Twitch. All right, Twitch, see ya. We're going to get off Twitch. Facebook, come on over to Rumble, YouTube, and yeah, that's
for now.
Yeah. Anyway, we're in the next question, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm back, motherfuckers. Welcome.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Blackest Panther.
Okay, Blackest Panther goes. Before everyone calls themselves a 10, ladies, name a celebrity I think it means look like, admire, that you would rate a 10 in looks only. Now rate yourself from a scale of 1 to 10. How do you compare it to this perfect person you look up to?
Shit.
Okay, I think I see what he's doing.
Name a
here.
celebrity you admire.
Yeah, so naming a celebrity, basically a celebrity that they would give a 10 to.
Yeah,
And
name
then
your
where
celebrity 10.
and then where do they rank in comparison to her? I see what he's doing here.
I like it. This
yeah,
guy's
he's
real
trying
nerd.
to keep the delusion out. He's seen enough of these shows. Okay, we'll start here with Miss China. Name a celebrity that you give a 10.
Jackie Chan.
Female. Go ahead.
Chung-Li.
That's hard. Who gave?
Lucy Liu. No.
I would say Nicki Minaj as a rapper. Okay, I give her a 10 for
All right, and then-
rappers.
and
For
then-
female.
No, for looks. This is for looks.
Oh, you
Looks.
look like looks.
It could be any
Sexual
celebrity,
attraction.
but a 10 in looks. Who do you give a 10 in looks?
That's hard. I can't. Nicki Minaj. I'll go with that.
Okay,
With
now
her
what do you rate
plastic
yourself in
surgery,
comparison to her?
Like 8.
You
7.
give yourself an 8?
Yeah, 7. 7.
7?
Yeah.
3 points away? Okay.
Okay.
All right. What about you?
I'm just gonna pick Kim Kardashian.
Boo.
I know,
Okay.
boring.
What do you rate
but
yourself to her?
to her, like a 5.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
Sober. Like it.
What about you?
Sofia Vergara.
Who's
Okay.
that?
What do you rate yourself to her?
Actress.
Oh,
8. I hope so.
You're only 2 points away?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I don't know who Sofia Vergara is.
Nobody
I said the same thing, and the
She's
Mexican
a-
girl hit me.
She's an actress.
Yeah.
She's super hot.
Chris already on it.
You gotta check.
Sophia Vergara?
Wait, you give yourself an 8 to her 10?
Oh, that's Al Bundy's girlfriend.
Be honest. Tell me. Closer or far away? Far away. Okay.
Yeah, a lot further away. I feel like it's flock of seagulls. I ran so far away in that case.
I didn't understand.
Great song. Anyway, but name your celeb 10 and what do you rate to them?
SZA. She looks really beautiful.
SZA.
She's an artist.
Sism?
SZA.
SZA.
Related to Lizzo?
SZA. No, no,
Okay.
she's
R&B
no,
artist.
No.
Okay,
SZA,
pull
like
that up for the
scissors, but with an A.
Chris. Okay, what do you rate yourself to her?
Oh, she's so bad.
She's a 10?
Yeah, she's for me.
Okay, fantastic. What do you
That'll
rate yourself
be-
compared to her?
Yeah, probably like a good 6.
6.
Or yeah.
Okay. What about you?
I would say Jennifer Lopez. And
Oh
like,
shit. Okay, what do you rate yourself compared to her?
I mean, they're both old. So.
And she old.
and she's still sexy.
We're assuming during her prime, right? Not now.
At any point in time, I will take Jennifer Lopez.
Selena.
That's true. She's obsessed with
Selena.
J-Lo.
Selena. Wasn't she in the movie Selena, but the Mexican girl?
Yeah.
Selena.
Yeah.
Selena
Okay.
Quintanilla.
We'll
Checking
look
with
at
the
J
local
Lo. We'll say
Mexican
J Lo prime, like Jenny from the Block.
Oh, Jenny
Selena.
from Prime.
Like, if she was over 18.
Or Selena. Okay.
Yeah.
I
And I
guess.
would say like
What do you rate yourself compared to that, Jenny?
7.5, 8, maybe.
You're only 2.5 points away.
Yeah,
well.
maybe.
What about you,
Anne Hathaway.
Anne Hathaway?
Yeah.
God damn.
She's perfect.
All right, you just showed your age with that one.
Yeah.
Okay, and then what do you rate yourself?
Thank you for remembering the
What do you rate yourself compared to her?
-10.
Negative 10?
Yeah, of course. Like for me, it's
Not
like
that
you should
low.
believe in
Okay.
yourself,
Not that
man.
low.
Give us something. Give us like. a
Okay,
rate.
okay, 5.
No,
Okay.
she's
Yeah,
the
she
average
jumped
woman
up.
is a fat girl. Okay.
What about you?
I don't know. I guess I would say Kim K. Too.
Okay. What do you rate yourself compared to her?
I would rate myself a 1 compared to like
Damn.
any girl. So
Wait, a 1 to any girl?
Wow.
Any girl.
Why are you being so humble? Come on.
Listen, Queen, have some standards
Yeah,
for
yeah.
yourself.
You need a
okay?
hug?
Can you
Go, Queen.
No, give us the real.
A 1.
I mean, what do you rate yourself to Kim K? A 1 for real?
Yeah.
A 1?
You kind of look like Britney Spears from that angle.
I just want to say that I disagree with that.
The not fat crazy version of Britney Spears.
All right, what about you?
Honestly, I'm kind of obsessed with Elizabeth Olsen right now.
Who's that?
Okay.
Scarlet Witch in the Avengers.
Oh yeah.
Wanda.
Pull that up real quick.
The one Olsen twin. I mean, the Olsen sister that nobody gives a shit
Mary
about.
Kate Ashley's younger sister.
I didn't know she
Okay.
they had
And
a
then
sister.
what do you rate yourself compared to her?
Honestly, probably like a 6 or a 7. I think that her and I are kind of both unique looking. You know?
Okay. So you put yourself 3 points away from her?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
She's a cutie.
Actually, no, 4 points away. 6.
Yeah, she's a cutie.
Okay. What about you, Sarah?
Jennifer Aniston in her prime for sure, but
Okay, I
still
was gonna
now.
say when.
Her prime, but
Friends,
obviously
when
still
she's dating
now.
Brad Pitt.
Yeah, Friends.
Before Brad dumped her.
She's still hot.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. She's
Okay.
still hot. She doesn't age.
It's amazing how girls like don't look at the age. Like they don't look. They look at them as like, oh, they're still beautiful even though they're fucking 40. And in my head, I'm like, bro.
Yeah, but
Okay,
but she's had so
she
much
doesn't
like
age,
filler
man.
and stuff. She's hot.
How old is she? She's 50?
She's Botox and filler. Yeah, 50.
Flat? 5
I'm pretty sure.
She has no
You
kids,
don't know
right?
her age.
Maybe
49,
maybe
I
older
know
by
of.
now.
I think she came out and said some shit about.
I'm pretty
how
sure
she
she's 49
regrets,
or 50.
not
She's
having
up
kids
there.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you rate yourself compared to her?
It's Jennifer Aniston in her prime.
Yeah.
54. Roll down that wheelchair.
She still looks. She looks
Roll
really
them
good.
panties down when I'm coming over,
She looks-
Jennifer.
Oh, goddamn.
She's good for 54.
That bitch was alive and kicking when Sonny Sam was running around.
Before you fuck her,
shooting
you're
people.
like,
God damn, these chicks are H'ing, bro. Okay, sorry. What do you rate yourself to compare to her?
To Jennifer Aniston in her prime, a 5.5.
Okay.
That's good.
Someone's living in reality. What about you?
Yeah.
Definitely Zendaya.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
So
I was
bad.
waiting for someone to say that. All right, and then what do you rate yourself and compare to her?
Like a 4.
Oh, okay. I like this question.
You
We're
know
gonna have
why?
to save that one.
Because the contrast is between a celebrity.
Yep.
So it's more realistic.
Versus if we had went around the table, asked them, rate yourself 1 to 10.
10,
11. Come on,
Zendaya is
girl.
not
Make
a
it higher.
10.
Yeah.
In any multiverse is Zendaya a
It's-
10 at
it's
all.
fine.
No way.
Okay, where are we at here? Elbow Ace goes, Bezos got engaged to his girlfriend. Being filthy rich doesn't stop most people from simping. Only a matter of time before she divorces and takes his wealth. Yeah, it is what it is, man. That's why you don't have RP awareness. I almost self-deleted, found you guys, and self-improved. Now I live in my own place, make $80,000 a year, and now I smash without asking. I owe you more than 20, and when I'm top 1%, I'm going to show my gratitude. That's from Lou Charlie. Shout out to you, my
Shout out
friend.
to you, bro.
Glad that you're here with us, man.
W.
I'll tell you this: Anus and Reach ain't keeping y'all alive. I'll tell you that. Those fucking losers. Or Penguin ZO, little fucking dorks. Me and my 3-inch goes, please don't bring Leslie on the show. I get a headache listening to a man that has his girl out with other men and wants to tell us how relationships should be. Send the asteroid. Here's the thing: I like Destiny even though he's a contrarian. But you know, it is what it is. Me and him always debate. Prince J, $20. Guys in RP will have an issue with a girl advertising, but plenty of these RP leaders and their friends that they bring on to educate people are doing the same thing. They tell us not to let our girlfriend do.
What's advertising? Who's advertising?
He's saying that that girls like we're saying like girls shouldn't be like advertising themselves on the internet, but guys that are in this space advertise themselves to girls. But my argument is men and women aren't the same, loser. Like you must be new here. Welcome to Fresh and Fit, bro, where we are definitely sexist over here, because reality is sexist. Prince J, $10. You guys always clowning. You messed the W, but on certain types of women based on their looks and age. And Myron, no disrespect, will be the same one sliding in knockoff shelf plastic Barbie DM.
I think he's talking about the fucking
the
xenomorph queen that was on the channel.
Smash, bro. Yo, here's the thing. I'll tell you how this, man. She didn't look like her pictures. I was fucking shocked.
Yo.
Like, you DM me. I was like, wait,
Yo,
what?
But I think guys need to understand.
I was like, I was like, freshman reading Superchat. I was like, oh shit. She was like,
Gotcha, bitch. No, but like, okay, ultimately, for a guy, right? You just want to smash. No.
Chris.
I stop. No, but for a guy, right? You want to smash. So ultimately speaking, you don't care about wife and that girl anyway. So like, what does that even matter?
Just saying. Yeah, but yo,
Nigga, you don't talking, nigga.
Guys, look at her pictures, right? And from a year ago, and then y'all see why. She didn't look like her pictures, man. I was hoodwinked.
She evolved into her final form.
Yeah, I guess so.
She used a little too much face out.
Seriously. Where else do we got here? Lou Charlie goes, this is double the money and Chris bank account, $2. Yo, Chris, you got any USA back to for him roasting you? I'm trying to say you a bum, bro.
Hey, nigga, fuck you and your dog, man.
I told y'all they talk shit
It's the
about us
best
too.
straight.
Canucks goes,
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa from Japan. Question for the ladies. What do you think about men with colorful nail polish? And would you date a man with nail polish? All right, we'll start right here.
Raise hands.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Would you raise your hands, you would say? All right, how many of y'all would date a guy that has colorful nail polish? Yes. Give us yes. Only 2? Okay, Miss Mexico. Because
China, raise your hand. You know you like fucking G-Dragon and all that shit.
K-pop, right?
BTS.
You BTS.
Not my type.
No?
No,
Okay.
okay.
So only 2 girls would do it. Can you tell us why?
3.
What?
Oh
3?
wait, never
two.
mind.
Okay.
I missed the word colorful.
Only black? Only black?
Black
Okay.
is like clear.
Clear is super gay.
It depends. Like one nail, okay, but if it's like
Why would you accept black?
because
Silly black.
Rocker guys?
black is like I don't
It's
know.
like
It'll fit something.
So you like goth guys?
Yeah, you like that guys.
Turn around and die. Live your life to max.
Okay. Is that what you guys think goth music sounds like? I guess.
Linkin Park.
That was the nigga interpretation right there from these two.
Yeah, no, I'm offended.
And then who else? You said you do the.
I
Why?
guess only me.
Why would you do colorful nails?
I mean, you asked me that question 2 years ago, I would say no, but today,
Why now?
because my mentally was different. But today I'm the fashion industry,
Okay.
and I see a lot of artists, a lot of Hollywood people,
Bad Bunny?
rappers.
Yeah.
Bad Bunny, like they don't
Bad
have,
Bunny's
they're not
bi.
afraid. They're not afraid to show the
Gayness.
femininity of them, like the soft way, and I easy can go.
Okay.
And also, I think as more feminine the guy it is, more understand you. So it's
Okay.
I don't know, and also more drama. But I can go out with a dinner with a guy with a nail. I
She's
don't
32.
mind.
She's losing those standards.
Yeah.
Fuck it. You know, you got a job.
No, wait.
You
He
kiss
has
dudes
money
every
to
now
go
and
to the
then.
nail polish. That's fine.
Okay. All right. Okay, we got what else we got here? That's a weird question, Canucks. Show enough go. Shout out Myron's Jimmy Choo collection. Wait, what? Oh,
Chew.
I see what you did there. Chris Brown goes, ladies, based off the vibe so far, which girl on the panel would you want as your daughter-in-law, and which 2 would you not?
I think it's too early for
That's
that.
a recycled
too early.
question.
It's too early
It's a
for that.
recycled question.
You think
We just
you know
started.
what we could do? We could
Save it.
We could say it now, and then at the end of the show, ask it again
Be good.
when they expose themselves. Okay, we'll start right here, Miss China. Which girl would you want to be your daughter-in-law, and why?
On the panel.
Or well, you could you might not know why yet, but who would you want to be your daughter-in-law if you had to pick one on the panel? The best girl for your guy.
Chinchilla,
The Long Island girl.
Who?
Long Island
Long Island girl.
girl.
Okay, Strong Island, fantastic.
Really?
Pearl.
What?
I'm touched.
Wait, why'd you pick her real quick?
My family's from Long Island too.
Oh, you're biased, man. That doesn't count.
Your family's from China.
What about you? Which girl would you pick to be your daughter-in-law, and why?
To be honest, I don't know. That's like a hard question.
Yeah, I
Who
don't
gives
be
you the
scared.
least-
Nobody's told.
Who gives you the least whore vibes on the panel?
Just be honest, man.
The least whore
Look,
vibes.
she's gonna pick her friend. Watch.
No, I can't pick my friend.
She's manager for a reason.
She knows something we don't.
Sound the alarm.
But yeah, I'd have to pass. I have no idea.
Come on,
Oh,
give us
you
one
know.
now, and
Just
then we'll
somebody.
ask you again at
Just
the end.
somebody.
Come on.
One person to be my daughter-in-law.
Daughter-in-law.
Yeah.
You can beat them.
has you.
You can just
No.
get them into line.
no. I wouldn't do that. I would have to pick you. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
You just
appreciate
caught my
that.
eye. Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Cool.
I
What
would take
about
good care
what
of
about you,
him.
Miss Serbia? Who would you pick?
I would pick her.
Who?
Oh.
The 19-year-old.
Okay. Miss Slingshot? Okay.
She's gonna ruin his life.
Yeah, all right. That was you like 9 years ago. Get Vanessa for Slingshots. All right. What about you?
This is kind of like a weird question because I'm like the youngest one in here, but it would probably be her.
Long
I
Island.
don't know, you look really like self-kept. Like I don't know. I feel like I would like my daughter to be like more like.
You guys, I'm literally
know,
tearing up.
Good.
Man, that's two for me, man.
What about you? Who would you pick to be your daughter?
I would pick her.
Miss Mexico?
Girl, you don't know what
Okay.
you're doing.
All right.
Miss
What
Nail
about you,
Polish.
Miss Mexico? Who would you pick?
Latina.
The Latina? Okay.
China.
Yeah. Wait, why'd you pick Miss Mexico?
She just seems very motherly, and I feel like she would just be a great asset to my son. He'd be well cared for, I feel like.
Okay.
That's a good point, man.
I'm a good Korean.
Okay.
I would pick her.
Okay.
She
Why?
seems nice and not slutty like me.
You're wrong. You're very, very wrong.
Okay.
That's 3 for me. I'm beating y'all bitches out.
Don't you have a boyfriend?
Okay,
Okay.
someone keeping it real. Okay.
Oh shit, are we live? Whoops.
Yo,
we are
John.
live.
Shut the boyfriend, John. Wow.
All right.
Hold on. What does that mean?
Yeah,
Who would you
slutty means
pick?
you're
That means
cheating.
nothing.
Slutty means you're cheating on your boyfriend.
No, it doesn't. I
Yes,
can
it
act
does.
slutty
Slutty
without
for her
sleeping.
boyfriend.
Can I be slutty for my boyfriend? Is that okay with you?
That's not slutty.
That's
The
not-
opposite
Oh,
of
is it
slutty.
Maury?
You can't
I don't
act
know.
slutty.
I don't know what the kids are calling it these days.
No,
Okay, but-
slutty and whore is when you're sleeping with a bunch of different men. When you're just sleeping with your man, you're just being a good girlfriend.
What if he
What
has
if
like
you're-
multiple personalities? You don't know my life.
What if you're sleeping with women? Though?
All right,
Oh
Pearl.
my god. Oh my god.
He has multiple personalities. All
Go
right.
ahead.
What about you? Who would you pick as your
Funny enough, I was actually going to say Sarah too, because she's just absolutely adorable. I told her earlier that she reminds me of this YouTuber, iJustine. I don't know if anybody knows that one, but she's
So
just
you'd be
absolutely.
okay with your daughter-in-law being on OnlyFans? Yeah.
No.
Ooh, you're disowned. I pick Christy.
Oh shit! Why her?
Thank you.
Because she is a boss ass bitch, and she just she would
Oh, okay,
elevate.
yeah.
She would
All right.
elevate the shit out of my son all day long. I know
Okay.
that because she does it to everybody in her life currently.
Okay. Oh, so y'all know each other personally.
Yeah.
Okay. What about you? Wait, no, you can't pick someone you know. That's
Yeah, that doesn't
bullshit.
count.
That's
It's like
that's
saying
lame.
I like Myron a lot.
Yeah,
Like-
that's, yeah. Pick someone you don't know on the
Then
phone.
I'll stick with Sarah. I'll deal
her?
with the OnlyFans.
OnlyFans?
I support sex workers.
Which Sarah? There's two.
This one
Yeah.
right here.
Okay.
This
All right.
blonde little kitty.
What about you? Who would you pick as your daughter-in-law?
I'd pick her because she's held someone down for 5 years, so she's.
I am so loving this.
Okay.
Playing the
And then
game.
We don't know what she did before though. And then what about you, Miss Slingshot? Who would you?
Audrey.
Oh my god.
She just gives me like I don't know, good vibes. I feel like
You
you
know
would,
she
like,
finesses Caucasian men. She's like, I do that too, so it's okay. All right. Where are we at here? Prince J goes, oh no. And then Chris, what are you gonna do from here?
20
20 and up.
All right, yo guys, from this point forward, we're gonna read 20 and up. The ones that came through, do I need to read them? Or are these from before?
Yo,
No, he would.
Luke Charlie.
Blue Charlie goes, Chris, at least if my dog ran the show, it would start on time.
Hey, probably so, man.
All right. I will say this: we didn't start late because of Chris's time. It's because the girls didn't have their IG pictures, all of them. So we had to wait. Some of them had to unprivate it or whatever, and then some didn't have pictures. Who didn't have pictures, Chris? Call them out.
Let's see, like half the panel.
Half the panel didn't have pictures.
Yeah, like her.
Well, to be fair, I mean,
Mexico didn't have one.
Yeah.
Okay, who else didn't have a picture?
It's like half the panel. Somewhere.
Half the panel. Who else didn't?
You know how to use the computer and like that camera on your phone?
My Instagram is my work, so I had models, famous people. I don't have
Ah,
pictures
okay.
of me.
And then you didn't have one either.
No, I always shoot my point of view rather than myself.
POV.
Yeah.
POV.
So you're important.
That's what I'm saying.
I'll shoot my POV. Yeah, okay. Where are we at here? Many RP leaders do not respect their audiences. They throw you under the bus when trying to defend themselves. They think they are better than you.
That's right, loser. Send more money.
I don't know who. I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know who you're talking about, but okay.
I don't know.
W Myron's hairline, W Fresh speech, W Hero, the chick magnet, W Mo's weight loss, W MLD, L Chris, L Destiny. Okay.
Thank
And
you.
no Iomo.
Yeah, y'all hate
Who's
Chris.
Destiny?
Hate me too.
A blue-haired individual.
Hate me too.
Prince J goes, half of the things you tell men to avoid RP guys surround themselves with high body counts, masculine boss babe, 3 or 4 clothes, over 30, OnlyFans, single mother, open on both ends. Some even have girlfriends with those traits. All right, Prince J.
Well,
Fantastic.
to be fair, bro, if you look at the marketplace itself, I mean, like, almost every girl has OnlyFans now, so it's kind of tough. Not every girl, of course, but a lot do. So
yeah,
you can run into that here and there.
Taga Hagar goes, question for the ladies. Would you rather stay single forever or marry a man who was chosen by your father forever? Oh, okay. That's not a bad question.
That's a good question.
We'll start here with Miss China. Would you rather stay single forever or marry a man who was chosen by your father forever?
By my father.
Forever.
Forever.
He's not attractive though.
Why can't he?
Because your dad don't give a fuck about looks. He's like, is he gonna take care of her?
Would your dad choose an ugly guy for you? He'd be like, this guy's an engineer.
Oh
Like,
yeah, he will look at Rick. I think. Oh, like it
guy's
looks
a
good.
Chris, what'd you say?
He's a doctor.
He's a what?
A doctor.
Doctor. What'd you say?
He's trying to say doctor.
Somebody pay money to mute Chris's mic.
What did you say?
I see mute his mic.
Oh no.
Doctor.
Chris, say it again.
Bro.
Niggas like Jimmy from Soulfly.
Oh,
no.
Okay. Anyway. So yeah. So you'd be okay. What about you? Single forever or the guy that your dad picks forever? But let's say he's not attractive.
Then I'm single forever.
Okay. All right. He's average looking.
Single forever, man.
Okay. Single forever. Dairy Queen forever.
Goddamn.
Okay,
Fucking
what about
Dairy
you?
Queen manager shooting dudes down like, not enough for me, you fucking loser.
What about you, Serbia?
Most probably single because in the past with
That's
whoever
why she left Serbia. Her dad was like,
Yes.
"You will marry him."
with
No, you will not.
whoever he introduced me to, it was like hell no.
Okay.
So I don't want to.
How's been picking men on your own going for you?
Ooh, great question. It wasn't so bad, honestly.
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't.
She's seen Fresh in the club on the reg.
Don't judge me like that.
I'm not judging
I'm a good girl.
I believe you. That top
Stop the
scream.
caps. I'm not gonna lie.
Don't-
She's cool. She's cool.
That top scream's good, girl.
She's cool.
Am I not?
Sometimes.
She seems
But
smart.
I don't do anything crazy like in the clubs. I just chill.
On the outside, yeah.
I mean, you gotta be
Stop the
smart. You
cap.
gotta be smart. Don't do it in public. Don't do it.
All right, what about you? Father, a man that your father picks forever, but he's not the most attractive guy, average looking, or single forever?
I don't really trust my dad because I haven't really talked to him in a while or seen him. But so yeah, I guess
Emotional damage. Okay. So you don't trust him.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
And plus, like, I wouldn't let somebody else choose for me. That's kind of bullshit.
That's the context of the question, though.
Yeah.
No, exactly. Then I'm single forever. I'm good.
Okay.
Forever's a long time.
Yeah, it is.
I would be single forever because I don't trust my dad's judgment.
Damn.
Let's say he's a successful guy, he'll take care of you and shit, but he's 5'8" and very average looking.
Like me.
Nah, man.
I can take care of myself, so I would rather wait for the guy that I know truly loves me.
No, you got to be single forever, man. That's the rules.
Oh yeah, single forever.
Okay, what about you?
Just got rejected by the dog groomer.
Oh, well, you're letting it out.
I am not a groomer.
Right
I
now,
am a
right now.
caretaker.
Right now.
There's a difference.
All right, what about you, Miss OF?
I'd be single forever because I think the guy that my dad would set me up with would be probably like a hardcore Christian.
Okay.
You
Would
need
your dad
that.
approve of the guy that you're with right now?
The 2-month-long
Probably
relationship.
not.
You
No.
probably not.
Nope. The guy pushing you for threesomes. Your dad's not on board.
I don't understand why, really.
All right. What about you? Single forever or the guy that your father picks?
I'm single forever, man. I don't trust an alcoholic's judgment.
Oh, shit. Okay. Does your dad approve of the guy that you're with now?
I don't know. He's dead.
Oh shit.
Oh, me too.
That was not funny.
That took a dark turn.
That's not funny, bro.
That was dark.
Cut to commercial.
Oh, it's not like I didn't know. I didn't know. You're good. You're
Yeah, we're
good.
about to. God damn.
We'll be back up for this.
Yeah, bro, this message, guys.
Oh, right. I took it too far.
Hey, hey,
I took it too
What's
far.
Alcohol Anonymous? What about you? We made a lot of bad jokes. We don't have to go to Rumble. The boys and
Canceled.
AA and what about you?
I would be with the guy my dad picks. I talk to my dad about like advice for men a lot.
Okay.
My dad knows what I like, what I'm looking for.
Okay. You'd be
So-
with the average guy that your dad picks.
Yeah, you told her they're successful, they're a good guy, gonna take care of me, but maybe they're 5'8" and average looking.
Yeah, and
for
make
sure.
like $70K a year.
That's not successful.
Technically, that is
That's
successful.
technically successful.
What are you going to spend that requires more than $70,000 a year?
What am I gonna say?
Hair,
More
nails.
halfway tank top shirts. Like,
Yes. And do you know how much rent costs here?
you're going to be
expensive.
living with him.
Yeah.
No, it's still
He's your
expensive.
husband.
So I want to live somewhere nice. I live somewhere nice. I pay for somewhere nice on my own now.
Oh shit.
The average salary is between 37 to 50K per year. It's the average guy.
That's fucking depressing.
Well, you said successful earlier.
I mean, but you
Well,
got,
successful as in he's an average guy. That's successful,
but yo,
bro.
you add in hair, nails,
Somewhat.
makeup, all that stuff. It's
I never
gonna add
know
up.
that. What were you here? You just
Okay, that's
angry
a
at
no.
the status question?
That's a no.
No, I don't want to be single. I mean, I guess I would deal with it then because I don't want to be single.
Good answer.
That's not a good
Still a
answer.
no. Nope. All right, what about you? Average guy that your dad picks or
Just gonna slog it away at Dairy Queen.
she's gonna be the second
Part of the manager. The manager's gonna be with
She's gonna be the assistant manager.
Probably single forever.
All right, fantastic.
Gonna ride this Dairy Queen thing out. You know, see where it takes me.
Average guy? No. Fuck that. Say Dairy Queen forever. Yeah. I guess you guys say I'm kidding around, bro. When I say like y'all are literally fucked if you don't get yourself together, bro. Even as an average guy, it's tough out here,
AKA
man.
slingshots forever.
Yeah, bro. Okay. Jeff, they'll pick the guy that buys them a slingshot over you. God damn. Jeff Kevison goes, why did God create man ahead of woman? Because he did not need any advice on how to do it.
Oh, shit.
Fantastic.
That's funny.
Steve McGarrett goes, love all the work you guys are doing. I'm 21. My credit score 780-ish. I already increased my credit limit once. What should I do next? Interest-free steps. Which matters more? FICO, TransUnion, Equifax. They're all the same, bro. It doesn't really matter. They're going to run all of them. FICO, I'll say matters the least. And then get another credit line. If you can't increase your credit line, just go ahead and get another one.
Get at least 11.
Yes. What? Get what?
At least 11 to 14 is what I think they prefer to show.
No.
That's
Oh,
like
credit
the
lines.
best. Yes,
Credit
credit
lines.
lines.
Yes.
Yes.
11 to 14
Yeah.
credit cards?
Yeah, that's what they prefer. They prefer you have more because the more people that they see trust you with money, the more they'll trust you.
That's insane.
I'm almost there.
Yeah, what credit cards or car loans, whatever, home loans.
Desmond Dennis.
Desmond Dennis go. Oh shit! God damn! Show some love. I appreciate that, my friend.
That's a genuine tip.
I think he's really happy.
Mo, he's a singer, right?
Yeah, that's the one I'm a fan of. I've been a fan of his channel
Oh,
for a
shout
long
out to you,
time.
bro.
So
What a
yeah,
nice guy. Appreciate that greatly. Thank you so much. Fuck was that, Chris? Yo,
the doctor.
Yeah, Chris showing the fucking couch. Love McGarrett.
No, Chris is the dentist is next.
Oh, Myron, love this show, but my least favorite part is learning about these chicks. I always skip it. Bro, you gotta know. Here's the thing: you guys gotta watch when the girls introduce themselves because I'm gonna make jokes about where they're from and shit throughout the show, man. It won't make sense.
Man, that's why he's
I bet
single.
he looks like his.
That's why.
profile picture.
No, that guy, the
Oh.
dentist.
No, that's not really him.
Yeah, but I bet he looks like that.
Okay,
He does.
Dante Speak goes, my girl of 5 years checks all the boxes I require, but we're both 26 and I still want to grow financially. And I feel that once I'm ready for kids, I have pushed her clock too far. Is it a bad move to push for kids in our early 30s?
No.
No, man. Go for it.
If you got a good girl, that is like fucking commodity of the year.
Yeah.
With all these hoes out there.
Yeah, try to have kids with her, man. And hopefully they don't come out with autism. We got here Demora Walker. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out F&F. Let's have a great show, girls. A big shout out to MLD. Shout out to Demora, man.
Shout out to
AKA N-word too. Fresh's dad. What the fuck, bro? Yo. He goes, be careful with these women, son. We all know they're only after one thing at the end of the day. You have anything you want to say back to him?
BBC.
BBC.
That's all they get it, man.
That's the most I've ever seen him talk to you. Cole Mudd, $10. Yo, I saved my saved today friend. I think it means I saved my friend today from getting finessed by a girl I knew she was sleeping with, a common friend. This dude was about to buy her a car. We boys need to look out for each other. WFNF.
Wow.
Yeah, bro, don't get finessed, man.
Male thirst is fucking pathetic in the States. This is like a
embarrassing.
very America-centric problem. Like dudes with the thirst and the simping. This is a global catastrophe. Like these guys have no self-respect. It blows my mind. Like when if a girl is like in my vicinity, like I'm not like trying to fucking pay her fucking car loans. Like I believe in your dreams or anything that shit. No, I believe in my dreams. Like I'm not trying to finance some fucking chick. And it blows my mind. Honestly, coming here from Tokyo, coming from Japan, and like watching how pathetic the average American guy is. Like, oh, I'm gonna pay your light bill. I'm gonna pay your credit card bill. For what? Like, what has this person done to fucking earn this from you? It's really like, and like, how many of you girls respect these guys? Like, oh, this guy, like, such a great guy. He just paid for me.
That
fucking,
segues to a perfect question.
You know,
what's the simplest thing a man has ever done for you? We'll start right here with Miss Assistant Manager of Dairy Queen.
he bought me ice cream.
Got me a slingshot.
God.
I gotta think about that.
Yeah, right.
Ask your friend. She might know.
She got her arms crossed like the manager. So,
I can see her foot
don't you say
tapping.
that.
He's like, don't
I
you
can
dare
see how
say
she's
it.
shaking.
Don't say what happened to the freezer.
You got it. You got this. Simplest thing a guy's ever done for you.
Okay, so Valentine's Day.
This year?
Yeah.
Okay. What happened?
Bad start already. Let me tell you what this idiot did on the day that symbolizes love.
No, but it was the cutest thing. It was the cutest thing.
Okay.
Was
What do you do?
Okay. He took. Do you know the Sojo Spa in Weehawken or no Edgewater?
Okay.
You can. It's a beautiful spa, super expensive. It overlooks New York with an infinity pool. It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
He brought me in there. Mind you, we don't really talk like that.
Okay.
So he called me one day and he was like, hey, let me take you out for Valentine's Day. And I was like, okay, sure. So he brought me to the spa. And then afterwards he took me to this restaurant and reserved this private, like, it was an expensive ass restaurant, but then
What's the name of it?
Olive Garden.
Applebee's. No, I don't remember the name, but it was really nice.
Was it in the city? Was it in Manhattan?
No, it was like across the river. It was somewhere in Edgewater,
Okay.
Weehawken, Hoboken.
Okay.
And he reserved like the back of the restaurant for us. And
the whole thing.
Like it was like a private section.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. Did you ever smash him?
No,
Oh, was he white?
no,
Damn.
Black?
he's Cuban.
Oh.
See?
Well,
I'm telling you, Hispanic or white must be, bro.
no. He is. He's Italian too. So.
All right. So he didn't get no box. So okay. So he took you to an expensive spot, nice restaurant. What else?
And what were you thinking the whole time? Like, I'm just so happy not to give this guy pussy.
I actually felt like really bad because I don't like when guys pay.
I feel so bad.
Yeah. If you knew, question, as he was like taking you to the spa and the restaurant, and everything.
I didn't know that he was gonna do all that.
You did.
No, I didn't. I
You
really
didn't interject though. You're like, well, if you would say
I'm already here.
Richard.
Might
Well,
as
because
well do it.
he already had everything planned and everything set and like booked and everything. And
Okay. Where
like,
did he take you after the restaurant?
Home.
To the hotel room?
To where?
back to my college.
Oh, he dropped you back at
Home,
your dorm
bro.
room?
Yeah, but he was like, he also just got like this brand
Did he make a move? Did he try anything? Did he like
Did he
look
say
at
like,
you?
let's go to my hotel or something? Nothing?
I don't think so.
You don't think so? You would know.
Come on, man.
You
Stop
would
capping.
know.
You remember all these other details.
No,
Come
I'm
on.
serious. No, because like I was also like kind of like giving hints that I didn't want to do anything.
So what?
What'd you say?
What would you say? Like,
What'd you say?
I'm not gonna suck your dick tonight.
No.
I have class.
Yeah.
No, fucky.
Actually,
I'm on
yeah.
my period.
All right. Fantastic. So he took you to an expensive spa, nice restaurant. How much do you think you dropped?
Gotta be over it. The stack.
All right. What about you? Simplest thing a guy's ever done for you?
I got in a car accident in February. And I was upset that I only have liability insurance on my car, so they don't pay for the damage. And I just like sent a text complaining about it, and then I dinged a text from Zelle, and he sent me $3,500.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Pathetic.
$3,500 to fix my car
Pathetic.
and pay my ticket. It was pathetic.
Pathetic.
And this is not someone I would literally never hang out with this.
I have
man in my entire
secondhand
life.
embarrassment for this fucking guy, bro.
I think he's
pathetic.
And no, I think he's absolutely pathetic.
God damn. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Did you tell him that? Did you tell him that?
Every time he asks me to do something, I'm absolutely not. No.
Did you give him a refund?
Huh?
No, of course.
No.
Chris.
Did you give him?
Would you give him a refund, Chris? I know you wouldn't.
I mean,
No, you wouldn't.
no, I wouldn't.
What about you? Simplest thing a guy's ever done for you?
How are we defining that?
Okay. Good question.
Basically,
Yeah, like what does this mean
Basically,
exactly?
What's the
give
amount
you
of
value?
dignity?
A great give of value without you necessarily reciprocating it or having zero intention of reciprocating
Right.
that effort from his perspective.
in return.
So,
Okay.
for example,
so-
your boyfriend that you're with, right? Let's say he takes you on a nice ass dinner. Y'all are together. That's different. That's not sipping. He's
Right.
just treating you well because you're his girlfriend.
Mhm.
But a guy that you have zero romantic intention with, him giving you a bunch of value without you reciprocating.
So I mean, I guess I have two different stories. I don't know which one is better.
Well, fucking hurry up.
So I guess this was years ago. This ex of mine who I had zero intention of getting back with, and I was single at the time. He lived up in Clearwater, so that was like a good, like solid 4-hour drive from where I was at.
Okay.
And
Where were you at the time?
I was
Fort
living
Lauderdale?
in Boynton Beach at the
Okay.
time, I think.
All right.
Yes, I think that's about 3-4 hours away.
Clearwater's like right outside of Tampa,
Boynton?
guys.
No, that's right under Boca.
No,
Boynton's
that's
right under Boca.
Boynton's above Boca, north of Boca.
Okay, so it's an hour and a half.
No, from Clearwater. Up on the west coast.
Doesn't matter.
All right,
Whatever.
it's fine. As far as
There
that,
was
4
like
hours.
there was like a 3 or 4 hour drive, whatever.
Yeah, okay.
And I don't know
Got it.
I don't know. He probably expected me to put out or whatever, but he like he was like, "Oh, you want to hang out?" I was like, "Yeah, sure, whatever." He literally drove down. he like picked me up. We literally went to a liquor store. I was like, yeah, I want a bottle of vodka. I think he got me like a bottle of vodka or something. And literally right after that, he dropped me back off at home. And I was like, I really just don't feel like hanging out at all.
He drove 4 hours.
Yeah, and he was like, it's okay, I'll just go home. And I was like, bye. And I kept the vodka.
This was your ex-boyfriend?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
And he just drove home. He just drove like the 3-4 hours back to Clearwater, and that was the end of it.
Okay, interesting.
And I kept the vodka.
Question: like, what made you say I don't want to hang out with you anymore? He must have done something that said no.
He looked significantly different. Like he was like scrawny, and he was like losing his hair and shit. And I was like, ew, like you're not as hot as I remember. I was like, damn.
Okay.
So you punished him for being ugly.
Yeah. I will say. Let me ask you this: were you okay with like when he was coming? I mean, let's be honest here. You probably knew that you guys were gonna fuck. So was it until you saw him and you changed your mind?
I was
Okay,
open
you're
to it. I was open to it, and then I saw him, and I was like, "Fuck no, I'll break you, man."
Okay, fair enough.
Yo, she a demon, bro.
Yeah. Okay.
Jesus
What about your
Christ.
biggest simp story for you?
I once met this guy at an event. I met him probably for like 5 minutes.
What kind of event was
tops.
this? I gotta ask.
It was like a convention.
What kind of convention? Porn?
Chiller Theater in New Jersey.
The what?
Chiller Theater in New Jersey. They have a bunch of like celebrities there and like a lot of people from like yesteryear,
What's
like
the theme?
actors from.
What's the theme?
Oh well, it's like a Halloween type of
Okay,
event.
it's a Halloween type. Okay, convention. All right. So you were there, and then what?
So I must have just like spoke to him for like 2 minutes, and he went and bought like everything off of my wish list for me later on, like a few weeks later, and I never
Your
saw
wish
him
list
again.
from where?
On Amazon.
On our Amazon.
On Amazon. Okay.
Was this on your OnlyFans or you're seeking arrangement in profile?
This was long before I had an OnlyFans.
Okay.
So where was this wish list posted? Like MySpace?
That's a good question. Facebook, I guess. I don't know. This was like 10
He
years
went
ago.
into archives.
Oh, this was like
Goddamn.
10 years ago. Okay, and then
She's
how
thought
much?
hard if she has her fucking
Yeah.
Amazon wish list on her Facebook.
What's your? How much was your Amazon wish list?
It's probably like over 1,000, I think.
And you bought everything on it?
Yeah.
Holy wow.
Pathetic.
That was easy.
Okay. What
Pathetic.
about you?
I don't have any stories.
Come on, man. Come on.
Like-
Free kilo of cocaine or something that you can break
You
down. and
wanna wait? You wanna
Yeah.
make fun of me?
No, we're not gonna make fun of you.
It's okay.
I'll protect you.
And I was with my ex for 12 years.
Uh-huh.
And before that, I have one boyfriend, and that's about it in my life.
Wait, how's that simping though?
I don't
No,
think
she's
she's had.
saying she doesn't have a story
No
because she's only
stories.
dated. She's, only
She's
been with
not
2
from
guys.
America, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, I'm Mexico, so
That's a positive.
All right.
She actually respects humanity.
Okay, so a guy's never done anything for you, just did it. Like, because like, look, some of these girls did well, except for the ex situation. Like, they didn't even see it coming. The guy just like, oh, let me give you a bunch of shit. Never.
So we'd like do something really nice for you, but you didn't really expect it, or something expensive.
no, I never accept anything for anyone because my mom always say, if you get something, you're gonna pay somehow.
It's my wife. It's my wife. I respect her.
Smart.
She's a
All
good
right.
woman.
What about you?
I'm very similar to her.
Come on.
I was with a man from 19 to 27. I'm
I don't believe it.
29. And the last 2 years, I've gone on dates, but I only do a first date if I don't think I can see a future with you. I don't waste your time, so I don't have.
And you
any
won't
sort-
accept anything.
No, because
on the first date.
I feel bad. No, I feel
Not
bad.
even if they took you never even been to like a nice dinner. They took you to a nice dinner.
Oh yeah, I've been to a nice dinner for sure.
Okay,
yeah,
but
for
you
sure.
okay. All right.
That's like the worst thing.
That's
I
the
guess.
most interesting. All right. What's the most expensive dinner they took you on a first date that you didn't reciprocate back on?
Salt-based.
I can't really say because honestly, I've been to a lot of really nice restaurants. I can't really say which one's the best.
Okay. What about you? Come on, I know you do. You said 50% of your lifestyle would be the same without your beauty.
I mean,
Come on.
like, honestly, you were talking about clubs and stuff, so that's why I thought, because like I used
Okay,
to
that
go-
works.
Yeah.
What happened?
No, it would probably just have to be like somebody bought me a meal or paid for my meal. That's pretty much about it. I would say McDonald's, but it's like there was
McDonald's?
something more than that.
Bro, how old
I
you
know,
get?
I know it was something more than that.
She 18. She got a Happy Meal. She was hype.
Chocolate milk.
All right. So what was it that you got then? McDonald's?
No, that's the only thing that can come to mind. That's the thing. Like I really
Come
don't
on, man.
know.
You finesse these white guys out of more than that.
Probably just I don't know. Just take me out on a ride in a yacht. That's probably something else because I
Okay,
can't
you
really
went on a
name
yacht?
anything.
Was it
else.
his yacht? Or was it a promoter yacht?
It was. I think I'm pretty sure it was theirs.
Okay, so they took you on a yacht.
Yeah.
You went by yourself?
No.
Another girl?
Yeah.
How many? 2, 3?
It was like several girls, like 3
Okay, so but he was trying to get you.
type.
And then what'd you do?
Nothing. Like I didn't really pay no mind to it, to be honest. It wasn't really any like.
Did he get with one of your friends at least?
No.
None of the guys scored?
No, he wasn't really that good looking.
What about the friends? Did any of his friends get your friends?
Yeah, they got with my friends. Yeah, but I didn't really want to give him anybody.
Sacrificial
so I'm
lamb.
Okay, so did your friends get fucked on the boat? Or
I like the Serbian girl
no.
laughed at that.
good. No, no, not on the boat.
Not on the boat, but later on.
I think so.
Okay.
I wouldn't really know. It kind of went off.
All right. What about you, Ms. Serbia? The time you this is biggest simp story for you.
Nothing crazy. I mean, I think it's different if one of your exes want to get back to you. That's different for me than if someone is like from the scratch, from zero.
Okay, well,
trying
give
to
us.
deal with
You clearly have
know?
both stories, so give us one of them.
No, I don't have anything crazy. I mean, obviously, yeah, dinner or drink, yes, but maybe some gift here and there from the ex trying to get back.
Okay, give
But
us the
some-
biggest
some
simp. She has
new-
so many she can't even think about it.
What kind
Give
of
us
gift
the
did he
biggest
get
simp.
you?
Okay, let me
Come back to
give
me,
this example. Someone I never had anything to do with. It was my birthday, got like 6 years ago in
Yeah.
Serbia. So he just showed up. She showed up in front of my house with the big cake, with like 2 meters tall teddy bear.
6 foot.
Yes, 6 foot, and
love you. Metric
flowers,
system.
jewelry, and yeah, that's it.
Shit. Okay.
Wait. So what happened after that?
Nothing, because he's been trying to get to me like for months, and I was really like not trying to.
So
give
you
a
accepted
fake-
the gift, and then what'd you do?
Nothing. I was nice to him and everything. He's like a family friend, so I'm not trying to be rude, but
So
if,
sad.
Yeah.
So you were
But
just like, thank you very much, and then you just closed the door. Is that what you did?
We were talking, like he came in the house and everything. He spoke to my family, but
And then
he
he left?
knows he doesn't have chances.
Okay.
But
shit.
he felt
Oh,
better
that's
if
so
he
fucking
if
evil.
he tried. You know what I mean?
All right. Okay.
He doesn't
and
have a
then,
chance with me.
any other sim stories you want to tell us? You got a big ass teddy bear and jewelry. Okay. That's it?
Yeah, that's
All right. What about you, manager of Dairy Queen?
Mine isn't really with like money. It would just be I was talking to this guy for like a week or so, and when we went out with his friends, and I eventually started liking his friend more than I liked him. So by the end of the night, I asked him to put me on with his friend.
Oh shit!
Oh, shit.
How do you react?
What
to
did he
that?
say?
And obviously he was mad.
Yeah.
He should
I wonder why.
His
Slightly.
friend didn't want me because obviously it would be disrespectful.
friend.
Exactly,
Yeah,
exactly.
Nope.
And then
Put your
the
hoe in
next
check.
day,
Not on my watch, sister.
And then what?
and then the next day he was mad, but then the next day he still hung out with me. Like he was still
All right.
Did he smash?
taking me.
So he
no.
wasn't a good friend then.
Yeah.
No,
no
the
self-respect.
original guy or the friend?
The original
The
guy.
friend that said no to me.
Oh, hung out with you the next day?
The original guy.
The original,
guy hung out
You
with
took
you
her
the
back
next day.
after
The one-
she tried to get with his friend.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
And he
so
didn't smash.
And he didn't. Wow.
I thought the slingshot would have
She a
been.
homie hopper.
Homie
That's a pretty bad story. Okay, fair enough. Okay, what about you, Miss China?
I think probably might be my ex. We broke up 2 years ago, or 2 years ago, and he was like crying. Like I think for a guy to cry in front of a girl, that's
It's a no-no.
It's a no.
Wait, because you broke up? He cried?
Yeah,
Okay. Who you broke up with him?
yeah.
Okay.
And he was like crying.
Why'd you break
like,
up with him?
Just
He didn't like Nicki Minaj.
He's big boring. Very boring.
I think he's like more treating me like, I don't know. I just can't see a future with him. Like,
Why can't you see a
Yeah, what future do you see?
like I mean, to get married, I can't see him like getting married. Like he just wouldn't be a good husband.
Why not?
Cause I don't know. He have his things together, but yeah, just not like husband type.
Okay.
Sex is
I
bad.
respect it.
Sex bad?
Then
Okay. All right. Next
There you
question.
go.
Next question. There you go.
There you go. All right. So I got a question for the ladies. Do you think girls give each other good advice when it comes to dealing and dating men?
No.
Well, hold on,
No.
hold on, hold on.
Yes.
Hold on.
Yes.
We'll one at a time. We'll start here with Miss China and then work our way. Go ahead.
Yes, I talk with my friends. I actually met this girl in the club, but then we became
Red
yeah,
flag.
we get
Red flag. Red flag.
No.
Cultural problem. Cultural difference.
All right, so you said yes, and because you met a girl at the club,
Yeah, then we became best friends.
what did she tell you about men that was good advice?
Not who he is now, but who he will become.
What sage advice from the nightclub you've received here?
Okay.
What country is this girl from?
Mauritius.
And does she have a husband and or boyfriend?
Yeah, she has a boyfriend.
What's she doing in the club?
She just partying.
Being a hoe.
Okay, so the best advice you got was not who he is now, but who he will become, and you got this from the club.
Yeah.
Club hoe.
Okay. Now, do you think in general girls give each other? So that's one piece of good advice. But let's say all the advice you've got from girls in general about men, has it been good or bad? Mostly.
I think from my friends, I have yeah, I think they're
So it's mostly been good
yeah,
for you?
mostly good.
Okay. What about you?
It really just depends on the friend. Like if they're fake, then they're not gonna give you good advice. But if they actually care about you, then
Okay.
yeah, you're
So
gonna
in general,
get,
do you think women give each other good advice when it comes to dealing with opposite gender?
if they're your actual friend, then yes.
Okay, but can you be honest and admit that most girls are not really genuine?
Yeah.
So most of it is bad
True.
advice.
So would you say it's most of it is good advice or bad advice?
I would say 25% good advice, 75% bad.
So mostly bad. Okay. All right. What about you?
I think it depends. Like it doesn't matter where you met a friend or how long you know the girl for. I think it just matters how she was raised.
Okay.
Yeah, what type of values she has.
Okay.
Because sometimes you can click very well even with the person from the club.
Okay.
But you can see that whenever she gives you advice, she's like genuine, honest, and
But I'm asking, do you think in general, do you think women give each other good or bad advice when it comes to dealing with opposite gender in general?
I mean, 60% yes.
Okay. So you say it's close. So 60-40? All right.
I mean, yeah.
60-40 bad or good?
Good.
Oh, 60-40 good.
In
All
my
right.
case, it was mostly good.
Okay.
But
What about you?
But you're single right now.
yeah.
All right, never mind.
What about you?
I think my friends just kind of feed into my delusions, so I don't really.
Facts.
So you
Super
think-
base.
so you think it's bad?
Super
Yeah,
base.
yeah, I think it's pretty bad. I wouldn't say it's good.
Okay.
Wow.
All right.
Friends feed into my delusions. Is that the first
That's
time for the
first time
Fresh
I've
and
heard
Fit
that.
podcast?
That's the first time I've
So
heard
you're
that.
delusional.
What about you? Do you think women give each other bad advice in general or good advice? In general, don't worry. I'm going to narrow it down in the next question.
In general, I'd say more bad advice just because they're just really don't know for themselves. So they just try to help, but the way they help is really not helpful.
What about you?
Oh, this is very polemic. I don't ask for advice and I don't give advice because I think for understand your problem.
But you're gonna get it all the time. Like, let's say you talk about your life or you talk about men in general.
I don't.
Like some girls gonna
I
give.
don't.
So women never give you unsolicited
For
advice.
example, she can be my best friend, and I mean, I'm divorced right now, and I can say why I'm getting divorced. People ask me, like, this is between my husband and I. It's not I have to make a third-party to say it.
Oh well, she's been single only at 5 months.
No, she's mature because
Yeah.
that's a fucking dumb hoe thing. Like when a woman goes out and like talks about her relationship to
for
fucking
example,
everybody.
I'm sorry for interrupt you,
Go
but
ahead, go ahead.
what he can tell me is by his experience in his life, nothing to do with mine. He can say what he will do, but it's not me what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
So
So
you-
you never gotten unsolicited advice
Even
from a
people,
girl.
I have friends who tell me like, I want to say something. I'm saying before say, I'm vented out. I'm not waiting for feedback. I want to tell you this and this and this and this, and
Okay.
I will. Whatever
Okay,
you
so
want to
after
do
you
is yours.
vent, hold on. It's human
But
nature.
for example, I
Hold
can
on.
say-
Look, you need to listen for 2 seconds.
Okay, I will.
After you vent, 9 out of 10 times people are going to give you advice. I'm simply asking you, is advice good most of the time or is it bad when it comes from women after you vent?
For example, to vent it up, I don't say like, oh, he done this and this and this. I say, I feel this way
Uh-huh.
and I feel it this way. She can say, oh, go for a walk, listen to music, get ready, or do this. The advice I can say is good, but I don't say like he done this and this and that because, and the fact, I'm a mom, I have kids, and I don't want my family or my friend hates the man because he always want to be in touch with me and my kids because he's the father of my kids. So I don't want to say like he's the evil or he's the bad because also I'm responsible for my own acts.
So you're saying in a nutshell.
You didn't answer the question.
Yeah, but
But
so she's saying if she talks about her man to other people, they have an idea of who he might
She
be.
won't badmouth him.
Exactly.
Like Steven Crowder's fucking wife did.
Oh God.
Yeah, but she'll vent, which I'm having this
not
blah
about
blah. And
him.
9 out of 10 times it's human nature.
She said she wouldn't. She said
No,
she
but
wouldn't
I
vent
stopped
to
You won't vent
badmouth
about him?
to badmouth the
No,
father
about myself.
because she cares
You
about
vent
How
about
I
yourself.
feel. I how I
Oh.
feel.
Okay.
Wait,
I'm
so Kim
frustrated.
wants to
I get
explain?
it. I get it. But
That's
you
fine.
said it
We'll just move on.
in so
All
many
right,
words.
what about
Go
you?
back.
What about you?
In my experience, I would say my friends have been pretty honest with me.
How do they feel about this
But
guy?
the question is, in general,
How do they feel about threesome guy?
but in general, it's not just your friends.
I guess if they don't have any ulterior motive, then I think they'd be honest.
So you think it's good in general?
Yeah.
Females giving each other advice?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do they feel about threesome guy? Are they like, yeah, like see this thing out, or how do they?
She actually likes him. My best friend likes him.
Fantastic. What about you? Do you think women
Maybe
give each
she
other
wants to join.
good advice in general when it comes to opposite gender?
Absolutely not.
No? Why do you say that?
Because like honestly, from what I've observed, the people I know, like there's just a lot of people in a lot of toxic relationships. They don't know the first thing about a good relationship.
Okay.
And so they give some really stupid, shitty advice.
Okay.
You know.
What about you, Sarah? Do you think women in general give each other good advice when it comes to opposite gender?
Absolutely terrible advice.
Why?
Women give the worst advice about. First of all, they have no idea what men want. They have no idea what men are interested in. So they're gonna talk about what they think they know. And I love my friends, but if any of you are watching me on here, you all give terrible advice.
Love ya.
I won't talk to my girlfriends about men
But women in
because
general. So you say no, and on top of that, your friends are bad too.
yeah, my friends give the
Okay.
absolute worst advice, and that just like cherry
Okay.
on top. Like women give terrible advice about men and dating.
What about you? Do you think women? What do you think about women give each other advice
Um,
in general?
in general,
Yeah.
yeah, I think women give bad advice
Okay. In general.
about men.
Okay.
But like, I feel like if it's like someone that you know,
Don't worry. I'm gonna ask that next.
okay,
Now, your friends, the women in your orbit that you know,
okay,
do they give good advice? Yes or no?
I feel like my
March.
And if so, what's the best piece of advice they actually gave you?
okay for my bestest friends.
Dairy Queen.
Your boss,
Your boss.
your manager, boss.
Yeah, you better say it nice or else you're gonna get fired.
So she on you. She on you. She's like,
My dear queen.
Yeah.
They'll be straight up with me. They're brutally honest because
Okay.
we just have like that relationship where we can
Okay.
just
So they do give good advice. Now give us the best piece of advice they gave, and we'll tell you if it was good.
Let's go in Fresh and Fit.
yeah, facts.
there's not like
If it's so good, you should be able to
There's
point out
not
at least
really,
one
no,
good
like
piece.
I'm just like thinking in like in general, like if a guy like will do me dirty and I will want to go back, like they'll just tell me to like stop being like a fucking dumbass or like
Give us an example of that.
Leave your man, girl.
What happened exactly? Give us a context.
Okay,
Because it
okay.
might be good where he does you dirty, you go back.
Okay, so I was
That's the
talking
right guy.
I was talking to this guy and we were doing good, whatever. He just started like distancing himself from me and just started ghosting me out of nowhere.
How long were you together?
Like we weren't like official, but it was like
How long were you seeing each other?
You fucked?
2 weeks. like a couple, like almost like a year.
Okay.
You had a
He never gave you the girlfriend title?
No. So she had an understanding.
So she was in a relationship, he was not.
All right. So okay. So you guys were seeing each other for a year and hooking up and shit. Okay. And then what happened? He ghosted you randomly.
Yeah, but it was like one of those things where at first it was just hooking up, and then we eventually started communicating about how we wanted it to be serious and no
Yeah.
more fucking around with other people.
Okay.
Yeah, so he started ghosting me. I told my friends. He one day he hit me up again recently, and I told my friends, and they just told me like, nah, like you're just gonna give him that satisfaction. He's
Uh-huh.
gonna know that he has you wrapped around his finger,
Mhm.
and it's just like I feel like if
So
a guy
they told you to break it off.
yeah, just completely just
So
not
let me ask you this
answer.
question. So the advice that you think is good is they told you to break it off, and you were seeing him for a year.
Mhm.
And how'd you guys meet?
We went to school together.
Okay. What did you do prior to him ghosting you?
Nothing. That's the thing.
Really?
No, seriously.
Did you think he found like a hotter girl? He was just like, I'm out.
They do that a lot.
But I mean, if a
That's
guy's
my
seeing a
style.
girl,
That's the same.
how consistently
You're
you
like,
guys
that's the
seeing each other?
playbook, man.
Once a week?
No.
Twice a month?
No, like maybe like 4 times a week.
You guys were seeing each other 4 times a week, and then he ups and just ghosts you randomly after seeing each other for a year?
Damn.
Yeah, but
You did
like
something.
I said,
No, hold on, stop. That's what you did something.
Yeah.
no,
You did something.
Listen.
Facts. No, you did do something.
You did something.
It's okay.
You
You're
might not
19.
know it.
You did
what
something.
you did.
You did
Mustache
something.
fact.
I don't know
What was
because
it?
no,
Some-
because
some- but sometimes
it was towards the end where we came to the conclusion that we wanted to just be just us.
whose conclusion was that? Yours or his?
He's the one who brought it up, actually.
Then why'd he leave your ass?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I think.
So,
yeah,
yo,
you got.
I
So,
think
like,
we're
there-
leaving something out.
So notice, right?
Whether
No,
you're
I'm
aware
so
of it
He
or
gave you
not, I think
that
something went
alley-oop.
down.
He gave you that like piece of bait. All right, you know what? I'm gonna see what's up. But he probably found somebody else, probably.
Yeah.
Most likely, guys don't leave just good pussy laying
Yeah, they
around.
don't.
We're just not like I'm gonna go play some fucking Fortnite like Chris.
So that's very interesting because
I'm tired of getting laid on a regular
So
basis.
you think that was good advice, but I would argue that was terrible advice.
Why is that
Awful
terrible
Because more than
advice?
likely, if you've seen you 4 times a week for the better part of a year, you did something to fuck it up significantly.
He was down
for
for
him
the cause.
to ghost you out of
No,
nowhere.
because I was actually down for him. I didn't do anything.
You just
so
he
unless
found
he
something
thinks,
out about you. He found something out about you. Maybe you weren't reciprocating effort, but you did something for him to leave you. If he was seeing you 4 times a fucking week for a year,
Yeah, it's
you
not
fucked up. And this is a perfect example right now when I say girls give each other dog shit advice, bro. Shout out to Mo. Like, you were seeing a guy for a year, he goes to you, instead of doing some self-reflection and being like, damn, I wonder if I did something wrong. Maybe he found out something. Let me try to talk to this guy. What do? Play hard to get. Don't contact him. Bam, year wasted. Congratulations.
She saw the guy more than I saw my husband the last year.
Can I say that again?
Say that again in English.
Sorry, I was thinking in Spanish. You saw that guy more times than I saw my husband the last year.
Have you ever had a dream
Wow.
that
Yeah, so basically
Damn.
she's saying that they saw each other a lot. So yeah, something's off. If you
Something's
spent that-
wrong. Yeah. The milk,
something's
the milk
wrong.
went sour
When he recently contacted me,
when you were on the slingshot.
no,
Bumble,
Not
Tinder.
show. But no, when he recently contacted me, I'll admit I responded, but after like asking him like what the fuck was good with him.
Like, what do you want?
Like, yeah, like why are you hitting me up? You just ghosted me and now like I'm
Did you
just
ask him
I don't
why?
like I don't like being like convenient to someone. You know what I mean? Like I'm not just gonna be there when you snap your fingers. Like if I'm out, then leave me out. There's no reason for you to be going back into my life.
You know, guys want a girl that's there like when he snaps his fingers.
Yeah.
So like for a keeper.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's not me.
Thanos.
Back to the Dairy
Well,
Queen for
back
you.
to the-
You want 2 scoops? I want-
Yeah, them streets are cold. Dairy Queen's even colder. All right. Yeah, but no, for real though, like the fact that y'all were seeing each other 4 times a week, and this is what I always say: women have to curve men overtly. Oh, I'm not interested. Oh, I have a boyfriend. Blah blah blah. Men curve women silently. I guarantee you found something out about you that made him say, "I can't take this girl
But
seriously."
that's not my fault. He
It is your fault.
didn't want to have the
It is your fault.
communication to
Absolute-
talk to me
No,
about
but-
something.
But I'm saying he found something out about you, you know, probably not to your knowledge because clearly you don't know, or something happened, or he found something happened. You did something that pissed him off, where he went ahead and didn't go.
Or he got bored because you weren't doing enough to keep him there. Because what happens is
that too.
he might go say, you know what, you're awesome, you're great, but like it's plateauing because it's like not as fun as it used to be, or it's boring.
Yeah.
Or you weren't
that's what I
providing
honestly think it
value.
was.
Because at that point he's not gonna tell you,
look,
sorry,
look,
it's boring.
look,
yeah, I'm
that's
boring,
what it
I'm
was.
boring.
Say it again.
I honestly think it
She
was
stopped
that.
providing value or some shit.
You what?
Yes.
Or she was being
You
annoying.
stop washing the dishes and you're being lazy little fucking shithead.
No, I mean like I'll admit like everything is more exciting in the beginning.
Did he?
Oh
did
yeah.
he initiate everything?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
She's boring. as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
And she's
initiated
19. She doesn't have like hoe database to go back
but,
out.
but that's
She
another thing
hasn't
too.
hoed out yet.
Like, if a guy's got to initiate everything with you all the time, that also gets annoying. So that's probably another reason
Well,
why.
yeah, no, I wouldn't just let him initiate everything. Like obviously, I would reciprocate the energy back.
No.
You just said he initiated most.
No,
But
come on.
most of everything, but like
You've
when I
sat
got
around and
comfortable-
thought about this though. Really, what do you think it is?
Yeah, what do you think it is now?
like
looking
why he
back?
ghosted me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, you stalked
What'd
like
you do?
17 of his fucking social media profiles. You checked all his likes. You checked all his followers. You checked who he's following.
He's following new girls who wasn't there before.
Come on.
I think it was his ex.
Oh, fuck that bitch.
You can't.
I
yeah,
think it was his ex.
when you got a
Is he with
soft
her?
spot for the ex, you
Is he with
know,
her?
it's hard.
Is he with
the
her
ex
now?
Yeah.
I don't know.
So congratulations, you just proved that his ex was better than you. Because here's the thing: if he goes back to his ex after he was with you, then you've effectively proven that you were not better than the ex.
Yeah, but guys can also have a tendency to have like a placeholder.
Yeah.
Also, or like like I'm gonna fuck around with you until like I'm ready to like get right back with my ex.
Yeah, like I know you're not wifey material, so I'll just
but
keep
if
it
you're
around
with a
'cause I'm
chick that's
bored.
effectively better than your old chick, you're gonna give the preferential treatment to the better girl.
You're gonna be
The
like,
problem
all right.
is that
I don't always think guys have the best judgment, and neither do women either. By the way, like women
no,
also
men
go
have
there.
better. I'll tell you why men have better judgment, because men rarely get value back from women.
And men
are used to being the ones that have to provide the value to women. So when a man actually receives value back from a female, they remember that shit. So if you're with a new girl and she adds way more value than your ex, you're gonna prioritize that new girl. But the problem is that most girls don't add value. If I'm going to be all the way honest here, most girls extract value with rarely giving it back. So that's why men typically are better judges of female providing value, because it happens so little. What about you? You said women give bad advice. I guess in this case, what's the worst advice you've gotten from a girl that is close to you that you're friends with?
Oh my god, my girlfriends give the worst advice. Like for instance, one of my really good friends, she's been in a toxic relationship forever. I've been telling her to
Getting advice from the toxic relationship girl?
No. I didn't give her advice. I'm gonna tell you on what a friend said to her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're always like, she finally left her boyfriend, and I'm like telling her like, good, like let's take some time to like be to yourself and like heal, because nobody's gonna want to put up with all your fucking damage from that. And everyone else is like, no, fill up the roster. You need this guy and this guy and this, and I'm like,
oh man,
okay.
But and it's always also too like.
So they told her like date as many guys as possible.
Yeah,
and,
date
like,
as many guys as
Become as much
possible.
damaged whores as we are. That's real the translation.
Yeah, I mean, I have one friend that she does not sugarcoat anything, and like about anything other than men. Like she gives great advice because she doesn't sugarcoat shit. Like if you are acting stupid or on some bullshit, like she will make it very clear.
That's what's up. Yeah.
Yeah, she'll call your ass out. So I
She
respect
single?
that.
Is she single?
She sure is.
There's a
But it's
lot of
because her advice on men is bad.
Somebody's gonna lock her ass down.
Oh no, this is a girl that gives bad advice.
Yeah, because she's already made all the mistakes.
No,
herself.
she gives bad advice about men, about normal situations.
Yeah. But she's the one that's like, as soon as you become single, go see a bunch of guys.
Yeah, let's fill up the roster.
Fuck
Like
a bunch of guys.
she could have like the most amazing, perfect scenario of a man like that wants to lock her down and take care of her, and she's like, oh, but I gotta have at least 2 others in case he pisses me off.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
What's that lady's relationship with her father like? Do you know?
Really good.
Daddy issues.
No, really good.
I don't believe you. Our next thing, anyways.
Is it who I'm thinking of?
Yeah, it is.
Spoiled brat. Comes from a lot of money. From,
Then that's not really good.
Like,
that daddy compensated with the money, not real love, and now
Spoiled
she's
brat,
out here
no
being a hoe.
discipline. Yeah.
Wait,
True.
how do
Daddy
you know
wise love.
who she means?
Come on, man.
Okay.
It's, that's
Fresh in the building. FBI Fresh.
Yeah.
Myron's a man of Allah, by the way.
Okay. Yes, I am a man of Allah. Okay. What about you? You said girls in general give. Oh, sorry, your friends. Do your friends give good advice? And if so, what's the best piece of advice you got?
No. On relationships.
Relationships.
Okay, you know,
terrible?
my friends do not give good advice.
What's the worst piece of advice you got done or overheard?
Worst? I don't know. I mean, with my current relationship, I really haven't had to get too much advice, thankfully. you know.
Actually, I have not given you good advice.
The story I'm about to reference is pre-you, okay? When I was with my ex,
It could be something you overheard from your friends since you're in a relationship. Could be that too.
honestly, I don't really be paying attention to that shit. But like
go
my ex, very, very toxic relationship, a lot of fighting, a lot of problems. And I had this one friend, and I shit you not. She was like, you know what you should do? You should disappear for the night. Just disappear, stop answering your phone, and sleep in your car so that he worries about you. And I was like, that's the dumbest fucking shit I have ever heard.
Or when they're always
Stupid.
like,
why would I do that? I don't want to sleep in my car.
Or when they're always like, post really sexy bikini photos, make it jealous,
like,
post old dinner photos so it looks like you're on a date with someone else.
some
It's
really
like, no, why would I do that?
some
Someone
really
never talk to me again.
vindictive, crazy shit. And it's like, yo, we're 2 very different people. Okay, that's not where my mind goes.
Okay, all right.
So no, like honestly.
So go ghost for a bit.
Yeah, like, and honestly, like I've definitely learned that is not the answer. The communication is key.
What about you? Do your friends give good advice? And if so, give us the best piece of advice they actually gave you.
So my friends usually do give good advice. I would say the best piece of advice that they gave me was when I was with my ex. They told me to break up with him because
What did he
was
do
mean.
that they said go and break up with him?
Everything. I mean, he was just mean to me.
How long were you all together?
We were together for about 5 months.
5 months. What did he do? If he was so mean to you, you should be able to line it out. What did he do particularly that was wrong?
Just anytime I would lay down a boundary, like
Wait, you?
and
Such
he
as?
would just like
No threesomes.
yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
or,
that's a big one.
I mean, he
what
would
was the
call
boundary
me
that you gave?
stupid.
What was
He
the
would
boundary?
call
What was
me
the boundary?
stupid, So
What was the boundary? Give us an example of a boundary that he was like
like
disregarding.
what you just said, like I don't want to do threesomes.
Oh, you said that?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Okay.
he would call me stupid, so that's
Oh,
why
that's
my
not
friend-
let me ask you
They
this.
call you stupid?
That's not okay.
No way. That's not cool.
That's
Let
not
me ask
cool.
you this. So you're open to threesomes now with a guy that you've been with for 2 months, but the guy that you're with for 5 months, you weren't open to threesomes with him. Is it really him
I'm not
being
open
mean?
to threesomes with the new guy.
She's
I don't
not. No,
recall
that's
her
not.
saying that. She
No.
didn't say that.
But
That's the impasse
but
of
he's
this
trying.
relationship.
But he's trying to do it, and you're still with him.
I might reconsider it. I don't know.
See, for the right guy,
For the right
The
guy.
point I'm trying to make here is that you're making rules for your ex, but you're not necessarily making those same rules for this guy.
I mean, I told my ex that we could do a threesome if it was filmed for OnlyFans.
All right, Fresh, you're in.
Okay.
Chill.
So
Businesswoman.
okay, so going back to what I was saying. So he was mean to you because he didn't respect the boundary of you wanting a threesome. He wanted a threesome. He pushed for it anyway. What else? And then he called you stupid. Why did he call you stupid in particular?
Stupid.
It would just like be when we were arguing, and also on
What did you argue about that made him call you stupid?
I think I left a bag on the counter, like on the stovetop, and he got mad because he thought the cats would jump up and somehow turn the knob on, like to start the stove.
They do that.
From the person that watches pets. So would it be fair to say that it is kind of stupid to do
Damn,
that?
why are you throwing her under the bus right now?
I'm not. I'm saying it to all
the stove,
people
you
with
have to, like,
cats. They do that.
Hold it down, like they would have to put their paw up and hold it down.
mean,
They don't have
just not
thumbs,
into
man.
it.
I mean,
I've had it happen before.
Really? Oh.
Out of how
Okay,
many like
well,
thousands of cats?
Okay, so you now been debunked on two things. So what you did was stupid.
Yeah.
What you did was stupid, and you didn't want a threesome with a guy that you've been with longer than the guy that you're with now that you're considering a threesome. So okay, continue on. What else did he do that made you want to break up with him? Or that your friends, what made your friends say you should break up with him? What else?
He would also hit on girls on social media.
Okay. But you have an OnlyFans.
Yeah.
So it's okay for him to hit on other girls.
I mean, you're hitting your
I
body
mean,
on the
if
internet.
he- wait, hold up. If he's
what are you doing?
dating-
Hold on. What are you doing on OnlyFans?
Well, I sleep with other women on OnlyFans.
So she's doing threesomes without the guy.
You chat.
What's with women? That's
No,
not
wait,
real
wait, wait,
sex.
wait, wait, no,
It's
no,
like-
no, 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 no.
it's like
Listen, bro,
that
if
weird,
he's okay
ambiguous
with dating
kinda-
an OnlyFans
No,
girl,
but
how do you
penis is
chat in
similar.
her?
Comment,
No,
or how do you
penis is-
chat in the messages?
Sex only involves penis.
I mean, if they're paying me, I will sex with them. I'll do custom videos.
But your boyfriend can't message other girls. But you're messaging other men.
I think I'd be okay with him if he was like getting paid to
Mhm.
message girls.
What the fuck?
Because he had an OnlyFans,
It's a
but he
double
would never
standard.
really be serious
No,
about
not
it. He would
really,
never
because she's
really use
making
it.
money off of it.
It
It's
doesn't
her
matter.
job. He would be messaging women just to try and fuck women. It's
Yeah,
two
if-
completely different things.
It's still
Like if
disrespectful
he's
to him.
okay, if like
No,
if he's
there's
dating,
really-
Absolutely.
there's
He got
really
into a
not love.
relationship
There's
with
not
her
love.
knowing that she was in OnlyFans. If he knows that that's her job and how she
Yeah.
makes money, then he has to accept that. He cannot use that against her once
He
he's in a
didn't want
relationship.
to
Because then
be
it's
in
just
videos
cheating, like,
on the
damn.
OnlyFans.
Say again.
He didn't want to be in videos on the OnlyFans. So
What?
I'm not
he
sure.
didn't want to be in. She said
Wait, talk to the.
He didn't want to be in her videos on
he didn't want to
OnlyFans.
be in her videos. He didn't want anything to do with the OnlyFans. He obviously wasn't a fan of it.
yeah, but if he's
Okay,
gonna
so I'm just saying, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, it's so comical that girls come and they paint this picture of, oh, I'm just selling pictures of this and that, and I'm with women and I'm not doing men on there. I'm sorry, but when you're on OnlyFans, you're telling men, oh, I would fuck you, I want to suck your dick, this and that.
It's
You're
their
sexting
job.
online,
It's their job.
but it's disrespectful to the man. He obviously was bothered by it, so he was like, "Okay, you're gonna have this, and you're gonna do
If
this."
he's bothered by
Then-
it, he should not get
Yeah,
into
he
a
shouldn't be
relationship
dating a
with
sex
her.
worker if he's not
You
okay
can't
with
get
it.
into a
It's like
relationship
men who
knowing
date
what someone
strippers
does
and men
for a
who date
living
porn
and then
stars.
use it against him.
Yeah.
That's manipulation.
Okay, but it's also
She's right.
manipulation to then go ahead and say, "Oh, well, I'm mad that you're talking to other people online."
No,
When
because
she's
if
doing
he's
the
a
same
man
thing.
talking to other women, he's trying to fuck that
Yeah.
girl. Men
It's really
who
the
do not have
intention. Not
girlfriends.
There's
Yes,
occupation
always.
and then there's entertainment or
Fun.
whatever. Like it's at least her
entertainment.
job.
Yeah.
It's like men who date strippers, men who date porn stars. You gotta be okay with her doing her job.
You can't try and
You
use it
can't
against
let
her once
like
you're in a
you
relationship with her.
You
Yeah,
can't
but
go and then do the same thing and be
you
like, oh,
gotta
what you're doing.
understand
It's like,
that
no,
when
you're
okay.
cheating at this point.
Yeah,
You're
but-
either okay with the fact that you're dating a sex worker or you're not.
Exactly.
And it's
Comes
okay
with
if
the
you're not.
package.
It's totally cool to
Here-
not
here's
be
the
okay
thing,
with dating a
ladies.
sex worker. You're not allowed to do that
let's
stupid
keep it
shit.
1,000 here. It's never okay for a guy when you're a sex worker. The only reason men typically tolerate sex workers is because they don't have the options to get a girl that isn't necessarily a sex worker, or they have to kind of concede on
Pathetic.
boundaries.
There are
So-
some men
Whose
that are
problem is
secure
that?
themselves that really do not mind.
No, it's
But
not
clearly
about.
he wasn't securing it
Pathetic.
because he's
Yeah.
going and looking for
Pathetic.
other
Guys,
options.
Pathetic.
whenever
That's also not the woman's problem.
I think it is her problem, because
Pathetic.
the thing is that what women need to understand is that if you're involved, whether you're a stripper, OnlyFans, pornography, you do any type of sex work in general, what's going to happen is
It's a stigma.
it's a stigma that's going to significantly limit your ability to find a suitable candidate that you would actually be attracted to.
Yeah.
So when you find yourself in a certain profession, automatically you're going to be invisible to a majority of men that you like in the first place. The Prince Charmings that you want, the guy that has the money, the status, etc., that has options to have other women, he's not going to pick you seriously. He'll pick you for a night, maybe a week, 2 weeks.
I agree.
sell
And
a
it's not
dream.
for everybody, for
But
sure.
what I'm saying is that when women are involved in that profession, they need to kind of make concessions on their end as well, and understand sometimes that you're not going to get the cream of the crop men.
You gotta take what you can
You
get.
gotta- you gotta
can
take
be
what you can
great
get.
I think
Be
they,
honest.
I think they still have the right to demand it, though. They
No,
still
they
have
don't.
the.
No, they don't.
Not at
I
all.
think they. I think
No,
they do.
because-
You're not a high value girl.
And if you notice,
Yeah.
right, those girls date guys that make way less than them.
Yep.
And way below their pay grades. So
Yeah.
it's kinda
Then,
like they
you know,
have
you
to
don't gotta
settle.
date them. Like that's really the bottom line.
Then they're
You
gonna
don't
be
have to
alone.
date them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
true.
That's their prerogative, you know. That's their business.
Like
no,
you
that's
can't
their
be in
business,
allowed
but-
to
that
make their own
industry and
choices.
come in making demands
Yeah.
for a man to take care of you and do this and that and do everything that you want to do. Like
He doesn't have
sorry,
to
it just
oblige.
doesn't exist.
He doesn't have to oblige.
But what I'm saying
Oh,
is
that's why
that
they're broken
women
up.
that are involved in certain professions need to kind of, how do I say this? They need to line up their wants and their desires with what's actually really practical for where they stand in the dating marketplace.
True.
In the grand scheme. If I'm, for example, if I live with my mom and I'm a fat piece of shit and I eat Cheetos every day playing video games and I don't aspire to make more money or get in better shape, I don't necessarily deserve a bad bitch, do I?
Leave out.
I can want one.
What if you have a really good personality?
No, she's not going to give me a chance. Let's be honest here. Like,
All right,
I'll say,
all right,
I'm a nice guy, blah, blah, blah. None of y'all, there's a bunch of homeless guys that I've talked to that are fucking fantastic people, but y'all would never give them a chance. So my thing is, I look at it like, effectively, women that are in sex work are the equivalent, right, from a female perspective, of a homeless dude.
Yeah.
And what I mean by this is that man doesn't have status. He doesn't have certain things in place. He's not attractive. That's how men feel about women that are sex workers. They'll hang out with them maybe for a night or whatever, but they won't be seen in public with them. Just like you might give a homeless guy $1 because you feel sorry for him. Well, you might fuck a sex worker because you want to get your dick wet and you feel sorry for her to a degree. So what I'm
Yeah,
trying
she
to
might
say
be
is
hot,
that
but
yeah, she might be hot,
I feel
but you're
like
not going to take
I feel
her
like
seriously.
it's a tough subject. There's no one right answer, and I feel like people who are involved in that stuff are going to have to make peace with certain realities, like you said.
Yeah. So going back to
It's
her
a
with
complicated
her
topic,
thing,
yeah.
and this isn't to attack you at all. I just found it interesting. So we talked about two things that your friends said you should break up with him: the threesome thing, and then him calling you stupid because of a cat jumping up on a furnace. Anything else that your friends said you should break up with him for?
Not that I can think of.
So you got rid of a 5-month relationship for two things that were fairly valid?
He moved away. Well, so that's I guess another thing. He
Where'd he move
away
to?
from me. He moved to Vegas.
He didn't invite you to come.
Find a wholesome
No.
woman out there.
He didn't invite you to come?
Where the
No, he
prostitutes are
didn't invite
legal.
me. I mean, we were talking about it, but it just I don't think he wanted me to come.
Okay. And your friends told you to break up with him.
Yeah,
What's the longest relationship you've been in, Sarah?
3 years.
And what was your age for that?
He was 54 and I was 26 when we first started dating.
26 to 29?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why'd you break up with him?
We became mostly like friends. It was kind of like we were roommates at a certain point.
Did your friends also get involved in you breaking up with him?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not really. No.
Your name,
Don't cap.
Yo, your name now is Anna Nicole Smith. That's your new name.
Don't cap. Come on. Be
I'm
honest. Be
dead.
honest. Be honest.
100% involved in that.
54.
For real, did they not? Were they like, oh yeah, like this 57-year-old guy, like we can really,
Sugar daddy.
Don't worry
Well, I
about
left
threesome
him
guy, like
for
the
a younger
57-year-old
guy who was the ex that I just told you about.
Okay, so I'm assuming the guy that was 54 years old had some money.
54,
I
57.
mean, he was comfortable, but he wasn't rich.
Okay, so he wasn't a millionaire, but he had money.
Yeah.
Okay, so did he have more money than the guy you left him for?
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah, the last guy I dated
And then you
was
broke up with
broke.
him because it just wasn't exciting, and we know for a fact your friends were involved. You don't want to admit it, but your friends
54,
definitely
it's
told you to
like-
break up with him.
When you fucking at 54,
Yeah, some of them did, yeah.
They did. Why did they say break up with him?
We did a reality show together, and he said that I wasn't the best that he's had in bed.
So you broke up with him because of your ego and sexual inadequacy.
I felt like he humiliated me, and my friends felt
it was
the
a pretty
same way.
humiliating thing to be like,
Yeah.
well, you know my girlfriend? Well, she's not the best I've had.
What's a breakup to drop a 3-year relationship for that?
And other things. Just like I said, we were just friends. Like, we weren't even having sex at the
So
end
why
of
do
our
you- why do you
relationship.
care?
Just kind of.
He was paying the
Why
rent.
did I care?
Why'd you care if you guys were just friends and you guys weren't
I was
fucking
trying
like
to
that?
make it work.
How? You were jerking him off? It was just too soft? Or?
Grab it hard. Grab it hard, chat.
I'm just asking the questions
Here's the
that
thing.
chat wants to know the answer to.
Chat, you know what it is.
No, so the thing, again, where I'm getting at with this is that, so you broke up with the one guy off of things that weren't that big of a deal. You could have moved to Vegas with him because you have a digital business. You
He
have
didn't
your own
want me to
friends.
move with him, though.
Did you ever ask yourself why he didn't want you to move?
Of course.
Okay, why do you think he didn't want you to move?
I didn't think he was that into me.
Yeah, of course.
Why do you think he wasn't that into you?
Sex. Shamed her on public TV.
Well-
He's like, this bitch is not the best I've ever had.
No, this is the young guy.
Okay, that's not the
Oh,
young
okay.
guy.
Sorry,
Younger
I'm
guy.
just defending her because I like her.
Right.
Well, he did tell me that he didn't take me seriously because I do OnlyFans.
Okay, so
I think that played a big factor in it.
but you stayed with him
I did.
even though he told you that.
Yeah.
So going back to what I was saying before, that literally proves what I was telling you
I know,
before.
I know. I was just about to say, like, that goes back to what we were just talking about.
Hey man, I don't fucking miss. Here's the thing. I think, right, you had 2 relationships that probably could have potentially went somewhere, but your friends got involved and fucked it up for you. Especially the older guy that had his money together. I mean, he wasn't rich maybe, but he was comfortable. And he took some of your best years from you, and now you're 30 years old and single. I mean, oh, well, with a threesome guy for 2 months. My bad. So wouldn't it be fair to say that your girlfriends kind of actually hurt you, gave you destructive advice for a relationship that could have been salvaged?
No, because the first guy, the older guy, I mean, I wasn't really that into him anymore anyway. And then
But it lasted for 3 years.
I know, but it just
You weren't
fizzled
into someone
out.
and you stuck with them for 3 years?
Just
I think
fizzled
you're
out.
saying
And
that
then
now
I
to
met-
rationalize your
So I
decision.
met the other guy, the guy who went to Vegas, and I liked him, so I wanted to date him. And then I met my guy who I'm with now, and so I just
Did you think about maybe quitting your
dropped.
OnlyFans and doing what he wanted?
For the right guy, I would really have to consider it. I would.
Can you define the right guy?
Let's hear it.
In your context.
Somebody who makes me happy. None of these guys made me happy.
Does Fresh make you happy?
Fresh?
Call my name, bro. I don't even know her.
You guys can get to know each other.
Bro, chill out, dog.
Get him Fresh after this.
Chill out, man.
Get him fresh. Get him
Fresh never goes to mushy mushy.
Very
He
interesting.
dips.
Because I think your friends gave you destructive advice. Just like, because this is the thing, girls typically, what I've realized is they receive advice from friends, and even though it's terrible advice, they think, oh, this is good advice because it's the easy way out. Your example, oh, just don't talk to him anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, that's easy enough.
Just
Let me
block him.
Let me just not talk to him anymore. Your situation, just break up with him. He called you stupid because you actually did something stupid, or the Vegas thing. But like, instead of saying, oh, he didn't ask me to come to Vegas, you should ask yourself, why didn't he ask me to go to Vegas? Maybe I'm not being the best girlfriend. Maybe I could do something better, etc. Maybe I should leave OnlyFans because this guy might be worth it. Like, I don't think girls do what's hard or what's required to keep the man. A lot of the times they go with the shitty advice that their friends give because, let's be honest here. It's easier to be a hoe than to be a good girlfriend. Not saying you guys are hoes, but I'm saying
Certainly
it's easier
not.
to do
I mean-
single girl shit than to
No, that's
stay
that's
in a relationship.
facts. Relationships are hard, and like nobody
takes a lot
wants
of
it. It's
work.
like
Yeah.
you start to get into a relationship, and then when things are hard, and you have to like make decisions and like what's going to be best. It's like nobody wants to take what's actually going to be beneficial to them. It's just easier to lie and break up and go to the club.
And the other thing too, also that women don't want to admit, but I say it all the time. It's on the woman to keep the relationship going. It's your job to keep the man. After he fucks, the burn of performance is on you.
Yep. Facts. Big
So,
facts.
Yeah, like,
big
yeah.
facts.
So I just think that's another thing too. Like girls go with their friends' advice because it's easier a lot of the times. Stop talking to him. Go date other guys, etc. It's always easier when a girl's single back on the market to just go out there and find another dude.
And 9 times out of 10 that these girls are getting this fucking advice from, it's some fucking hoe.
Yeah.
Some like jaded hoe. It's like her heart is broken from some like 23-year-old encounter that she had. And she's just like, oh, you know what? What did this guy, he bought you flowers, but he bought you fucking yellow flowers instead of red. Like, oh my God, what a fucking toxic narcissist. Dump him.
Okay, interesting. Because here's the other thing too. Those 2 guys that you were with before, I guarantee you they're probably doing a lot better now. You could have been enjoying some of that, betterment that they're getting right now. As you age as a woman, your value goes down. As men age, typically their value goes up.
They work on themselves.
You know what I mean? And most of the time, there's nothing more stimulating for a guy to get out there and work than being single and getting his girl to break up with him.
Do you think that the situation changes when the guy also does OnlyFans though, or if he's doing OnlyFans with you, filming videos with you?
A man that fucks girls is not the same as a woman that fucks men. And unfortunately, even if you're on OnlyFans not fucking guys and you just have maybe some pornography, whatever, it's always going to be shunned, unfortunately.
It's a stigma that's behind
stigma,
it, unfortunately. Like it doesn't matter if you're just posting bikini photos on there. People are gonna think, they hear OnlyFans and they think porn. Like it's the stigma behind the thing and your value, like when you do it. And I understand the industry and you can make really great money and whatever. And like I don't knock people for doing it, but I just think that a lot of women don't understand. Like they think like, oh, I'm going to be this like bad boss bitch and I'm going to make all this money and I'm going to pay for myself for everything. But it's like, then these same women wonder why no man will take them seriously and they can't settle down. And yeah, you say like, you guys are saying like, oh, well, a man just has to accept that. Okay, well, you have to understand that the man that's going to accept that is probably going to be some bottom of the barrel loser that you're not going to be happy with, but that's the life that you chose. And now that's on the internet and it's forever. And you put yourself out there and you decided to do that. So like, you have to accept that that's the path that you took. Like, I've thought for years, like a lot of my friends have told me for years, also bad advice. Why don't you just make an OnlyFans? You can make so much money on OnlyFans. Yes, I absolutely probably could. I don't care what anyone like thinks, but to me, the risk is not worth the reward. I don't care if I could be making 10K a month. I will fucking struggle until I find the man that's going to take care of me. And I'm going to bust my ass working the right way and making money in the small business that I made for myself the right way, until I find someone who I love and loves me that's going to take care of me and he will provide for me and I will provide for him. But because I decided not to make that choice and hold myself at a certain value, I will have high value people that will take me seriously. But you take yourself out of a category when you decide to go down that path.
It's like if you meet a guy, he's like, yeah, I love to go to Hooters. I go there because the wings are like, we're like,
yeah.
like, all right, guys.
I go there for the wings because the
All right,
beer
guys.
glasses are extra chilled.
Wait, the wings are fire though.
All right. So you said you didn't have a situation like that with advice. What about you? You said, do your friends give you good advice? And if so, what's the best piece of advice you got?
I'm probably more the
advice giver.
Yeah, I am 100%.
Okay, so you've never got good advice from your friends?
She looks down on them.
No, definitely
You
not.
peasants. You peasants.
No,
Listen to me.
they're just younger.
Listen to me.
That's all.
Okay.
But yeah, no, honestly, I can't really.
You can't think? Okay, what's I guess, have you gotten bad advice then from them?
Oh yeah, for sure.
What's the
Like,
worst piece of advice you got then?
Well, I was with a high value man, and like girls would be jealous of that and try and tell me to get me to like get away from him and stuff like
What'd
that.
they tell you?
Can you define high value?
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
Well, mine, we ran a business together. We flipped homes together.
Okay.
He was strong, fit. He taught me a lot of things. We really grew together. So he definitely was a high value man.
Okay.
It's just that we weren't meant for each other in the end. That's all.
Okay. Well, what did your friends tell you that was destructive to your relationship? What was the
Um,
worst piece of advice you got when you were with him?
They were just honestly the jealousy. They just wanted me to leave him just so I. Just
So what would they
didn't
say
have
to
him.
what would they say to incentivize you to leave?
Yeah. What did they say to like put that trigger in your head to leave him?
Leave him. The words leave him.
But they
just
have
like
to
if we-
rationalize it somehow.
Yeah,
like if we were to get into an argument and if it was something I say, they'd just automatically be like, oh, you should just leave him, or I can't wait for you to leave him, or something like that. Because like a lot of girls, whenever a problem arises, they like to run from it. Me, I don't mind sticking it out and figure it out because I'm a problem solver.
I like it.
And I'm also a giver. So I did 8 years, so it was.
How long were you with him?
8 years.
Okay. Do you think, because you said that you guys weren't a match, which I mean, if you
We
guys
weren't
were
a
together,
match in the end because of his sexual preferences that I could not
which is
handle.
what?
Multiple women?
White girls?
Wait, what?
Touching
everybody.
Oh, you like dudes too?
Kill men too?
Oh, he's bisexual?
Bruh.
Oh, I couldn't do that one either. I would
Don't
do it.
reference me as bisexual. Point of
No,
Chris.
I was referencing you as a
He would like you too.
I wasn't referencing you as bisexual.
Yeah, but you're saying that you like men and women. You're bisexual.
Bonabati boy straight.
Oh shit, man. Holy.
Hey,
Okay.
John.
Oh my God.
Okay, but damn, it took you 8 years to figure that out.
Yes, he
This
was.
nigga's gay.
He was very. Yeah, he was. It was definitely a double life situation for sure.
Okay. How long into the relationship did you find out that he was on the?
No, you know what?
8 years.
So you found out on the 8th year.
Oh, you thought I would find out and stay?
Yeah. Okay. So once you find out,
No,
He was sucking dick on the
Yeah,
side.
I found
Bro,
pictures and
MLD,
videos
you know
and a
what I mean,
list.
right?
Yeah, I found pictures,
The
videos,
whole time
and
he was
a list.
smashing other dudes and getting fucked in
The
the ass.
whole time he was
And
banging other
smashing
dudes.
you?
Oh, I don't know about the whole
Was
time.
he
I
the
just
top or
know
the bottom?
Was he white?
Both.
Was he white?
And it was
He
fucking you
was
too.
white.
Was he white?
See?
He was white.
See? The white man, bro.
White people down
John,
bad,
white
bro.
power.
White
John?
White power.
Trump 2024.
White man.
Great again.
okay. Okay.
My
So
white men are out of the box.
you know what?
Make white men get great again.
So,
Oh, no.
sorry.
so was that okay? That's fine. I wouldn't even touch that.
White
What about
power.
you? Okay. What's the you?
I'm traumatized.
You said that your friends.
I'm traumatized.
I'm traumatized.
Emotions too.
You said, guys, can you give her some space so she can come in
I
a
love
little
this
bit?
girl.
Bring. Yeah. Okay. What about you? You said your friends feed into your delusion. Can you explain the worst piece of advice they gave you that feeds into your delusion?
I mean, honestly, it wouldn't really just be something specific. It's just like whenever I think like whenever I'm about to do something that's like a really bad decision, they kind of just like tell me that it's it's a good decision.
Give us an
like
example.
don't even worry. Okay. I really don't have an example right now.
Bro, you got to give us an example. Come on.
Okay.
I'm gonna come back to you.
Okay.
You've had all this time to think. Yeah, I'm gonna come back to you. Think of an example where you got a really bad piece of advice that fed into your delusion. All right. What about you, Ms. Serbia? Do your friends give you good advice?
I pick very carefully my friends, and I think twice before I share my private life with any friend.
Okay.
Smart.
Yes.
But I thought you said
so-
earlier that your good friends give you your close friends give you good advice.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like,
Okay. What's
yeah.
the best piece of advice you
So
got?
I'm
Don't
also-
backtrack it now.
I mean, probably with my first boyfriend ever,
Okay. What'd they say?
just to leave him, but they had like 100% right.
Okay.
There-
Why did
there
they say
were-
leave him? Go ahead. How long were you out together?
6 years on and off.
Okay. Why
Yeah.
did they say leave him?
Because he was like freaking out whenever I'm like anywhere outside, like past 9 p.m.
Okay.
with my friends.
So he was territorial with you.
He was controlling.
Was he
like but
Serbian?
psychopathic, yes.
Okay. Is it
I dated a Serbian.
okay? So he was controlling because okay. What did he have issues with in particular? You said you being outside at night past 9 p.m. What were you doing outside at night?
Were you
past
wearing
9 p.m.?
tops like this going out?
No.
What
It
were
doesn't
you?
matter what I was doing.
Okay. Well, no. That it does matter.
Does matter,
Because if you're gonna
actually.
call him a psychopath and controlling, we need to know exactly what he was trying to control.
Let's
So
go
what was
there.
he doing? Go
Okay.
ahead. What were you
So
doing, sir?
first of all, he was in the other city. It was long distance relationship. So he didn't know what I was wearing. Let's say I left the house 7 p.m. I said I'm going for a drink. Already at 9:30, he's
Okay.
calling. He's saying be home till 10.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
He calls 10:05, screaming, "Are you home? Are you home? Who you with? No, no, no." You know, and it wasn't like one time, and I was loyal to him. So
Okay.
Yeah, but what
I
were
don't
you
care.
what were you doing at 7 o'clock? What were you doing?
I was outside with friends, girlfriends.
Drinking at clubs and stuff?
Nah, it's early, 7 p.m. I wasn't drunk or like
No,
nothing
were you
crazy.
out drinking alcohols in clubs? Where were you going?
Clubs aren't open at 7
Single
p.m.
girls can do that too, man.
You've been to
Dinner,
Serbia.
dinner.
Just relax. Let the Serbian girl talk.
Yeah, it's just a bar.
Oh,
but-
there's another 7 p.m. You're not drinking
But
at 7
hold on.
p.m.
No,
Single
I didn't say
girls
not
can do
drinking,
that
I
too,
said
though.
club.
But guess
Maybe
what?
she's at a
He's
restaurant.
partying also like all the time,
Okay. Let me ask
Like,
you this.
Everybody can do that.
posting
The
pictures.
girls that you were with, were they
random
single?
people. I think. I don't remember. It was
Most
long.
likely.
They were single.
They were single.
They were single.
No, I cannot
Or if they were
guarantee.
married, you'd remember them. Like, yeah, she's a cute
No,
baby.
not
Yeah.
married, because I was at that time 19, 20. You know, it was like a long time ago.
Okay. So you were he was what else made him, go crazy? So you're out going to bars, you're drinking, what else? You were out with your girlfriends. What else made him
Yeah.
controlling to you? What else did he try to
Uh,
restrict?
not answering my phone whenever he calls.
That's fucked up.
Not answering. Okay, you not answering his calls.
What's
Okay.
fucked up? Me not answering, or
Yes, your boyfriend's calling you like, oh, loser. Like,
how you know I had that type of reaction? Like I'm allowed not to see the call. If I call you back as soon as I can, that's cool.
I agree.
Okay. What else? What else were you doing that pissed him off?
Just not texting back straight away in 2 seconds. Yeah, just giving himself too much freedom and not giving me any space.
Okay.
Like trying to put me in a box, and next thing you know, he's posting pictures with random people, random girls and guys. Like God knows where he met them, whatever.
Okay. Do you think men and women are the same?
No. Give me some more direct, specific
Okay.
question.
I mean,
in which way?
Okay, I'll make it simple. The opportunities that are presented to you.
Mm.
Do you think your boyfriend can also, or your ex in this case, do you think he would also get those same opportunities as a man?
Sexually.
Let's say free drinks when he goes out.
If he wears tops like this, you think he's gonna get a bunch of fucking.
Would he get the same? Would he get the same amount of attention?
No.
You wouldn't. Okay. So let me ask you something. If you have an expensive, let's say you have an expensive watch, an expensive Rolex, right? And you're in you live in a ghetto neighborhood, a bad neighborhood. Would you put the watch in a safe to protect it at night when you're not wearing it?
Yes.
You would. Why would you do that?
Because you care about it.
Because you care about it. Okay. Now let's say you have a piece of shit watch. Okay. A lot of guys got mad when I said Casio last time.
Like Myron's red-faced Rolex.
There you go. Yeah, sure. You can take. Let's say you can have a piece of crap watch, right?
Yeah.
Would you put that in the safe?
No, sorry, trying to say that I'm a high value person, a girlfriend.
No, I'm not saying that.
No,
I'm not saying that.
We're saying we're saying that you're a watch.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're a watch.
That's fine.
Okay. Besides these guys butchering what I'm trying to say here.
No.
What I'm saying is that when a guy puts boundaries on you, that means he cares about you.
Yeah.
Okay. You're not because here's the thing. Our women, let's see here. Most of the girls, not most of the girls. Well, actually, we've seen through a lot of the girls here speaking that women give each other terrible advice, right? Even though they think it's good advice when it's really not, right? Are women emotional?
Yes. And more rational. Yeah.
Okay. Do women make a lot of the decisions based on their emotion?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Are women spontaneous?
Yes. Yeah.
Are they heavily influenced by their friends?
Yes. Yeah. Me no.
Impulsive.
Okay.
Depends on
Not
the
you,
woman.
but in general, are women spontaneous?
Fuck you.
Yes.
Okay. I would argue that you are kind of spontaneous if you're going out to drink at 7 p.m. with your girlfriends, but that's fine. Actions speak louder than words, right? Okay, so would it be fair to say that women heavily influence each other based on maybe the vibe or what's going on?
Nobody can make me do something or like.
But are women heavily influenced by their friends?
I mean, generally, yes.
Okay, so if you add alcohol to that, club atmosphere, your girlfriends, being out, etc., it's very easy to see that all these things together can easily lead to something happening, whether it's you being intoxicated if someone assaults you or you cheating on him. So I would say, why are you mad at him for trying to put his Rolex in a fucking safe?
Because it was too much, like if I'm not trying to control him or like call him 30,000 times a day, or if I'm not limiting him who he's going to go out with.
The more valuable the watch, the more vigilant you have to be to protect it.
Meaning I don't care about him,
No, I didn't say that. I said he cared about you a lot.
He cares about you so
yeah,
much.
but she's saying it's a double standard
You don't
because
know
he's
the
placing her in a
Hold on. But men don't have inherent value like women do.
It wasn't 2 a.m., 3 a.m. You know what I mean? It was like a local bar close
Because
to my
here's the thing.
house.
No.
Like, who cares?
Look. This is what
Drinking
women
out.
don't understand.
Yeah.
Because you guys don't get this, and this is why men operate the way that they do. Women are born with value. Men have to create their value. So if a guy ends up getting a girl, right? That's like having a nice watch a lot of the times. And if you're in a dangerous neighborhood, which let's be honest here, clubs, etc., would be considered the hood, you have to put that watch in a fucking safe. You don't want it out there and about for other people to see and or steal it from you. And on top of that, you add in alcohol, you add in your whole friends, you add in nightlife, you add in women being emotional, women being spontaneous, all these other things. This is a recipe for disaster.
She laughed when you said "ho friends."
Yeah.
Can I ask?
She can't even remember. Here's the thing. You want to know how I know that
The Serbian hoes.
She can't even remember what their status was.
I want to ask her a question.
Hold
years
on.
ago.
No. But you should be able to remember to a degree what those girls' statuses were. The fact that you can't even remember what their
Probably
statuses were.
One was single, one was not. It was
Streets.
mixed for sure.
That's why she doesn't.
I want to ask a question though.
Yeah, go ahead.
Besides nightlife, was he controlling everywhere else too? Was he controlling in all areas, not just you wanting to go out to
As
the
I
bar?
said, like calls, messages, just like to keep.
Was it
in
only
touch
when you
all
were
the time.
out?
Like was it just
controlling about
regarding
the calls and
nightlife,
texts?
or was it everything?
No,
Because there's a
always,
huge difference.
Even at home, whatever.
Look,
if I'm not texting him back
Toxic
soon,
take here. Men need to be territorial and controlling with their girls to a degree, because here's the problem. The things that we tell women is appropriate in modern day society, going out with your girlfriends, drinking alcohol, hanging out with men that aren't
But
necessarily.
I was also starting to agree with
involved.
what you were saying there. That's why I'm trying to figure out, was he always controlling? Always just
No,
like
it's not about always controlling. He has to. Here's the thing. His boundaries have to align with his girl's behavior. The reason why he was behaving the way that he was, which she might think is controlling and excessive, is because what she was doing was not girlfriend behavior. So he has to respond accordingly. Hey, I need to call her. I need to do all this shit. Normally, I mean, I would never do that personally, but I can see why he responded the way that he did. Her behaviors were not conducive of a good girlfriend. So he has to step up his angle as a guy and put more security upon her because her behaviors were not conducive
And
to a good relationship.
the reason he reached out and was
That's
doing
not
that
what I was
is
saying.
because he liked you.
That's not what I was saying, man.
Because if he didn't like you, he'd be like, all right, just like fucking who cares? Let's go.
No, this is coming. This is coming from someone who had an extremely toxic, overbearing, controlling partner. Where
that's
even
like
if
a
you're not
niche
going out with your
example,
girlfriends
though.
or whatever, he's still flipping the fuck out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
there's
home,
some-
Yeah,
and
because
if I don't reply 15 minutes,
Look,
he's like, "Are you texting somebody else?"
If you're with a
Text me
man,
back.
if you're in a relationship with a man, why the fuck are you in a club? Why are you drinking alcohol?
Once again,
late at
besides
night?
the point, I'm not on that anymore. I'm not on the club thing anymore.
That's the context of this conversation.
That's what I'm trying to say. If you're in a relationship as a woman, you need to give up certain behaviors and habits and things that you did when you were single.
Yeah.
The thing is that girls want to be able to behave like they're single while simultaneously having a boyfriend. And I'm saying that's not appropriate. If you want to behave like you're single and have a for sale sign on your neck, fantastic. You are single. You don't deserve a relationship. But the problem is that girls want to be able to simultaneously double dip, act like they're single while having a sucker at home. I tell guys, don't be that fucking sucker at home, because she doesn't deserve a relationship if she's not willing to bet it all on you. But when girls want to go out and shit, what are they basically saying? Oh, I'm still on the market. I'm available. They want to gamble. And I'm saying, guys, don't be the fucking gambler.
But just because a woman goes out doesn't mean she's trying to gamble. She may just be enjoying her life with her friends.
But like,
And
like
also-
statistically speaking, it's just like a low ROI activity, regardless. Like bitch, you really got to go out and get drunk with your friends.
No, but if the man really is, for example, that high value guy that you like, you're gonna acquiesce to what he's saying. So, for example, if the guy was more valuable than you are to him, for example, like let's say that guy you're talking to is the guy that you actually want to be with. He says to you, you know what, babe, I don't like this. Because you want to stay with him, you're gonna actually do those things. Because, for example, maybe he wasn't that much value for you at that point. That's what I'm thinking.
What about the guys that are super insecure, that were traumatized from a former relationship, are now projecting their insecurities onto you?
Don't date them.
guys,
Other
or
people don't date
guys,
them.
Hold on, I have a question for you.
Or
Hold on,
guys
stop the
that
show.
are doing that
Stop the show. Let me ask you a
themselves.
question, because women love to throw this term out, insecure. Am I more secure if I tell you what my boundaries are, what I want, and I don't care about what you think? Or am I more secure if I'm scared to tell you what I want and accept from a girlfriend? Which one is more secure? The guy who tells you what it is, the truth, regardless of how you behave?
Yeah.
The first one, right?
Yeah.
So I would argue the guy that has boundaries and tells you his standards and tells you what he likes and versus what he doesn't like is very secure. It's not insecure when a guy tells you this is not behavior that I'm willing to accept. I would argue the guy that doesn't tell a girl, I don't like this and I don't like that, is insecure one.
I understand and I agree.
Thing too, real fast. 99% of men, this is why women don't know this, because men aren't honest with women. 99% of men, if they're out dating a woman, they would prefer for her to be inside, not be at the club, not hanging out with her single ass friends that are more than likely promiscuous hoes, and doing things that are conducive to a girl being single. But most men don't have the balls to tell their girl that, because they're going to respond with what you just said. That's insecure behavior. No, I would argue a man's very secure when he tells a woman, this is what I accept, this is what I don't accept. If you're going to engage in these types of behaviors, you're effectively single.
So if you're in a relationship and you guys are both being 100% with each other, you guys are being, you're not doing anything. So you're saying you can never go out and have a guy's night, and she can never go out and have a girl's night?
No, I can do whatever I want. She stays inside.
No, that's
no.
There's got to be
don't like
communication
that?
there because
Myron's right.
Why not?
Listen,
That's
Myron's right.
ridiculous.
Listen.
No, he is not right.
Myron's
He's
right at
absolutely
the end of the
right.
day.
No, that's
ridiculous.
Myron's right at the end of the day.
That's a double. No,
Hold
you
on,
are.
Look, all
you
the
can't
girls,
have double standards with men
Why
and
don't
women
like it,
because
though?
they're not equal.
Why don't like it?
the majority of girls that
Because
are
you
angry
can't- okay,
about
I have
this.
my
Hold on,
own-
if you're angry about this, you're probably single. Just saying. Are you single?
Yeah.
Why can't everybody have their nights out with their friends? Honestly,
So
and
why
I
don't you like it
decline
though?
them because I have my own life. I can't spend my entire life sitting inside, waiting for you to come home or taking care of your baby or cooking for cleaning for you while you go out and make experiences and memories throughout your entire life. What about me? What about my memories? What about my experiences? What about creating memories with my friends?
You know what's funny?
Family.
Adam
He's
and
gonna
Eve,
take
right
it
at the
as
very
a-
beginning of the Bible, Adam had a whole lifestyle for himself. Eve was made after she came into it. She said, you know what? What about me? There was one rule.
And she
Don't
doomed humanity.
eat the fruit. No, fuck that. What about me? I want to taste the fruit. And what happened? We're all fucked up right now because of that shit.
Yeah, if that story is real.
It is real.
It is real.
So you think.
You godless
You cannot
Jezebel.
confirm.
Here's the thing.
Yo, just so you know,
You
it is
mentioned
real.
before double standard, etc. Why is it that women complain about double standards when it doesn't benefit them? For example, women
I
have,
always point out double standards, whether it's for the
double
benefit of
standards
women or benefit of men.
overwhelmingly benefit women. Sexism inherently benefits women. There's the
Sexism,
only
yes.
double standard that I could think of that actually benefits a man is that men can have sex and be promiscuous without really, being judged.
Emotionally caught up.
Yeah, but in general, women enjoy most of the double standards.
How many times you had a side piece try to take a shot at the fucking main girl? You're like, bitch, know your place. Know your fucking.
So
you're laughing, Fresh, because you know what I'm talking about.
So
you know
I'm-
what I'm talking about.
So you're saying that's a double standard, but again, going back to what I was saying, as a man, I have to build up my value. As a woman, your value is already given to you. Like I said before, a woman's like a Rolex. A guy.
can you give some examples of how double standards benefit women? Some examples. Some examples.
Examples?
Give you a lot.
Affirmative action. Women have all the same rights and privileges that men do, while simultaneously still being able to enjoy privileges that only women can enjoy. So in other words, if you compete with a man for the same job, especially if it's the same job that is male dominated, you're going to get that job over that man. Women are able to go to nightclubs. Women have way more prospects in dating. Thanks to Instagram and online dating in general, women have more options than ever before. So I would argue that women have all the same rights and privileges as men and then some.
Right.
Sexism and double standards inherently benefit women. There wouldn't be a WNBA if it wasn't for sexism. There wouldn't be a double standard in the military if it weren't for women. If we were going to really be equal as you guys want, it would be one standard. But what do? We muddy the waters to let women give women an opportunity because women are inferior in a lot of things, unfortunately, from a physicality standpoint.
Especially in sports, the trans dudes just fucking dominating.
So yeah,
Transformers. Yeah.
So that's my thing. I would say women only complain about double standards when they don't benefit them. But most double standards inherently benefit women.
I always point out double standards, whether it's for benefiting a woman or a man. I always point out double standards.
But there's not many that there's far more that benefit women. Is my
I agree
argument.
with that, but I always
way
point it
more.
out.
So one of the ones that you don't like is that a man going out and doing certain things is not the same as a woman going out and doing certain things. I'm not a gold diamond out Rolex like a woman is a lot of the times, especially an attractive one. You got to protect your jewelry.
But men
what
are
if
the
you
more
are if you're rich?
What was that?
What if you are the Rolex if you're rich, man?
Yeah, high value man
everybody
is a
will
Rolex.
jump on you. Everybody will jump.
But they had to earn that.
They had to earn that.
Okay.
And then on top of that,
And then,
ladies-
So if he's high value, then he's gonna go do whatever he
Hold on,
wants.
whoa. You know what? Hold on.
What if I'm
You know what?
rich and
Let's
I
make
can-
this very simple so that the women understand this concept, because I notice I have to use analogies for them to understand. Let's go into a dream world real quick, okay, ladies? All right. Let's say we grew up down the street from each other, okay? I grew up extremely rich. My fucking parents are taking it, all right? You, on the other hand, you grew up very poor, right? We both go to high school together, right? At 18 years old, I get $3 million. You at 18 years old, you have to go to college and figure it out, right? You see me on Instagram, partying, living life, going to Vegas, jet flying, Ric Flair type shit. I'm partying all over the place. I'm going crazy, right?
Slingshots.
Bitches everywhere. My life is lit. You, on the other hand, had to sacrifice, work really hard, go to school, scale up 3 businesses, fail here and there, etc. 10 years passes. We're both 28 years old. Now you have $3 million, but I gambled all my money away. I spent it at the casino, some cocaine, hookers, living that fast life, right? We meet at a high school reunion, and I tell you, hey, let me give you some financial advice. And I go and talk to you about cryptocurrency and all this shit that I used to do, whatever. Would you take my financial advice seriously? We'll start right here. Yes or no?
No, you gambled all your money
Nope.
away.
What about you?
No.
Nope. Why?
Pearl?
Why?
Yeah, why?
Because
I
you
lost it all.
you had money, you worked for nothing, and you lost it being irresponsible, and you don't know how to get it back.
Okay. What about you?
Yeah, no, like you pissed it all away, man.
What about you?
No.
No.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
I mean, you might know something how to do it well because you started well.
But
So at least from that period-
No, he was given that shit.
I was a trust fund baby.
He worked for nothing.
Nope.
Even in Serbia is now.
What about you?
No.
No.
Dairy Queen, no.
Nope.
What about you?
I say yes.
Okay. Why would you take my advice seriously?
First, you don't lose that money in just one night, and you must learn something after you lost.
Oh, you would
that
learn
money.
from my mistakes.
Yeah, because
Okay.
your life changed.
So you really wouldn't take my advice. You would listen, but you would do the opposite of what I said.
Yeah, and
Very
maybe
Chinese
you're
answer.
ready-
W China.
Yeah.
WGGP.
Why did I learn from mistakes? Okay, fantastic, lady. So, yo, hold on. So, that's exactly how men feel about women that try to tell them what they can and can't do with their sexuality. You guys are trust fund babies. Men are self-made millionaires. For a man to be attractive takes a lot of fucking work. It takes years. Women, on the other hand, as soon as you turn 18, you basically get an endowment.
Yep.
So you can't tell us how to spend our money when you were given it from the beginning.
And it's funny too, because like when you become a successful guy,
perfect,
and like your name starts getting out before you, and you're like, wait a minute, why are all these bitches treating me differently?
Yeah. Why?
You have to like ease into it. You know, it's kind of like the same. Like when a woman starts turning 35, she's like, wait a minute, why are all these guys ignoring me?
I thought you said all the women hate you.
Do you guys see the concept that I'm trying to say here? A woman cannot dictate to a man how to spend his value when your value was given to you up front. Women are effectively trust fund babies when it comes to dating and dealing with opposite gender.
Yep.
Men are self-made millionaires. That's why you can't dictate how a man moves, especially when he's built himself up to a certain point.
What if we built ourselves also? What
haven't built
if we're
shit.
a millionaire? How you know?
What have you built?
How you know?
So, okay, you
Because
said
you're
what
here at
if you
night?
built yourself up?
And then what?
Yeah.
Huh?
Ms.Serbia, you said, what if you built yourself up?
Yes. What if a
Okay, let me
woman
ask you this.
is a woman and
Okay.
a successful woman?
Okay,
No,
so I'm
guys don't
double
care.
valued?
Guys don't care. They
Men
don't
don't
care
care.
at all. I'll look at a girl at the fry basket at McDonald's. Like I could make this work. But if like a fucking woman in her 30s, she's like, I have my master's. I'm like, yeah, but you're
You know
30.
what? Hold on,
Get
hold
away
on.
from me.
We'll make this simple. You got two 19-year-olds here right now in Miami, right? And they're living a certain lifestyle. They're getting slingshots, whatever. Do you think a guy that was a manager at Dairy Queen could come down to Miami and get a slingshot for free? Answer me that, Ms. Serbia. Can you?
I don't know. If he's
Would you date a 19-year-old from fucking Dairy Queen?
No.
younger than me now.
Okay. So that proves my point. Men don't give a fuck about a woman's money.
No, but I do.
You can do it. You care about what?
A woman's money.
If I made something in my life or not.
Her money, because she's 28.
Okay. But what I'm telling you is, who picks the woman?
A guy.
Okay. So fuck what you want. What does the guy want? I want to play video games all day, but do women want guys that play video games all day and sit inside and don't make money?
Mm.
No, but
So why is it that the man has to know what you want, but you don't have to care what he wants?
I do care, but it's disrespectful
I
that
just
he's
explained it to you that
partying
they don't
all
care about
night
money.
if I'm
These two girls are
his
proving
woman.
that men don't care about money.
Okay.
So your money is irrelevant.
But I know for a fact guys that are, let's say, lawyers, doctors, and they don't want to deal with someone that
Really
is not educated,
why you
Really?
got-
that
wait,
doesn't
wait.
have something in her
You're
mind.
in the club all the time. Those guys that have money, do they care about the girls' careers of intersection?
I don't care about this.
Why don't you have your career written right here?
They're natural, first of all. They're
No,
not fake.
I didn't say they were not natural. I said, why don't you have your career, your annual salary?
They have
like-
boobs also. Why don't talk about their
He
boobs?
loves yours and this show. He really does.
Yeah,
Ladies, I mean, it's very simple. Women care about a man's status and income because women look for security. Men don't give a shit about that. That's why a girl that's 18 years old can come down to Miami and have the time of her life because men don't care about the things that you guys care about.
That's a fact.
Okay.
95% of situation.
Okay, so you want to make an argument for the 5%?
No.
So what's your point?
No, I'm just saying. Is this conversation or no?
Do we have
No, it's a conversation, but if we're going to make a debate or argument, you got to make an argument in generalities. And my thing is that your career is irrelevant to most men.
Most, not all.
Can we write your
The
salary?
men
on your
that you
boobs?
care about, the men that have money and status, they care even less about your money and status.
But if a guy he's working really hard for his job, but he's not making good money, then he cares about money because he wants the money.
Mm-hmm.
So it depends on your
Hold on. And those are the men that y'all don't want. That's the guy that's going to try to make you go 50-50 on a date. That's the men you don't want.
50-50 on rent.
Yeah.
50-50. No.
And those are the men that you don't want. So that's what I'm trying to say. That's why men know deep down that a woman's money is irrelevant, because women don't want to share their money with a guy anyway. Every girl's dream, y'all don't want to admit this, but I'll admit it for you. You want to be able to have a job and work, but be able to tell your boss at any time, fuck you, my man takes care of me. And my money is my money. That's every girl's dream. They want to work electively, not mandatorily.
Let's see Can
I speak now?
Mexico wants to talk.
Yeah, I hope it's a good point.
Go ahead.
You excuse me, so I want to talk now. I never
You
asked
didn't
for
have a thing, remember?
No, wait, let me tell you why I don't have a thing. Because my friends all, thank God, they don't speak English, so they cannot see this. And they live in Mexico. And my lifestyle, if I ask for advice, or I should do this on this, I know the answer, stay. Because my life is different than their life. I'm in a different country, and different world, different status. Sadly, I represent that 5%. I agree on what you say. I was a trophy.
You don't agree about what?
I was a trophy wife.
Okay.
That was the reason I got divorced.
Okay.
The last Las Vegas Super Bowl.
So he paid and took care of you.
I'm sorry?
He paid for you and took care of you, and you stayed at home.
He paid for everything with the money.
Yes.
Okay.
And for example, for me, he works and he travels a lot. He had a company. He's very successful.
Yep.
But for me, birthdays and Mother's Day, like 5 days a year are important for me.
Okay.
So for example, I hope he don't see this.
So he took care of you for 361 days, but you're mad about 5?
No, let me.
No, I think he took care of her for 5 and he ignored her for 360.
Yeah, the other 360.
Can I speak first and before you don't interrupt me? Thank you.
What?
Let me say my point because I'm very upset about it.
Let me be very clear about this.
Don't do that.
I'm
You're
sorry.
on my fucking podcast. Don't ever disrespect me like that
I'm
again.
sorry.
I'm not your ex-husband. Don't talk to me like that.
I'm sorry.
Don't forget where the fuck you're at.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead, tell your story.
So basically, for me, dates are very important. And was Valentine's, and I was in the school. He was traveling a lot, and I said, "Where are you gonna be for Valentine's?" He like, "I'm going to Las Vegas for Super Bowl."
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
And
her husband's be like, hey, bitch, I'm gonna be at Valentine's Day for fucking Super Bowl. Deal with it.
No, let me finish to say. I'm sorry. So I always say, like, my rich goal is get this back. This is my back. After this back, I can die. You know, like, this is my rich goal. So he like, do you mind if we celebrate Valentine's 1 week before? In my city, you go in with your lover, fucker, hooker 1 week before. Because actually the Valentine's Day, you are with your wife. So he took me that day and he give me the bag I wanted. So in Valentine's, I spent alone in my house crying because he was in Las Vegas having fun with his male friends. And I was alone in my house. And I can tell you, like, my birthdays, he like, happy birthday. Like, we're going somewhere. You didn't book anything? Like, want me to book anything? Yeah, you had the credit cards. Book something for you for your birthday. Like, can you make a surprise for me? Can you book me something? Never.
Okay, so
that's a little fucked up.
You
on
didn't like
Homeboy's
that
end.
he went to the Super Bowl on Valentine's Day and that he wasn't around for your birthday?
She gave him children too.
Yeah, that's even more so why I think. Well, okay, so you don't like that he wasn't around for Valentine's Day and your birthday, those 2 days.
Yes.
So 2 days of the year you're mad about, and you're gonna throw away the other 363.
No, the thing is, like, how I can say that. I'm very chill. He used to travel a lot, and I always like, go with your schedule to these days, don't travel. I told her, like, she saw the boyfriend more than I saw my husband the last year.
Yeah.
Because he was going to Naples with friends. He had a house in Fort Lauderdale to family friends. He go to the yacht with the friends. Like, basically, during pandemic, he didn't suffer. And I didn't see him pandemic very often. I probably in the 2 years, I see he 3 months.
Okay.
Like,
So, but you didn't work though.
no,
He took care of you.
Yes, he did.
So you do realize that with higher status men that are able to take care of you, that are traveling, whatever, what comes with that a lot of times is you might not see them all the time.
That is the thing where I say I'm not a part of the 5% of the things that women want somebody to take care of it. Because I got in the points, like, I got in meetings and people ask me, and I'm Mexican,
You
you
were
know?
married with him for 12 years, you said?
We were married for 7 years. We were together for 12 years.
Okay, so you met him when you're 32 now. You met him when you were 20.
Yes.
Okay. And you got married, and you got married at what? At how old?
I was 27.
27 when you got married to him?
27, 25, something like that.
Okay. Yeah, 25 probably makes sense.
Yeah.
And he took care of you the whole time?
Yes.
Well, here's the thing.
Bro.
You just got on the dating market at 32 years old. You're going to realize why you should have stayed with him.
I am agree, and seriously, I can say I'm struggling, not for like situation of money, more for like be divorced is a big thing, and more like today's culture living. I lost friends because I'm divorced. They're scared I steal the husband. Let's say that way. And also the things I always get bothered because I'm Mexican, and we were in a meeting with people, like important people, like you are the husband of, you are the husband of, you are the wife of. And I really want to be somebody for my own, you know? I didn't want to, oh, you are the wife.
Bruh.
And what do you do? And like,
Yeah, but to be honest with you, no one really cares about women's accomplishments. There's a reason why women take a man's last name. Like what you're chasing doesn't matter. Like what really matters is being married, having a family, having
I think that's
children.
what she's saying. She's kind of saying
she's saying the title of having a husband
is important. In those contexts.
I thought she said it wasn't important.
No,
That's what she wanted to make
she
her
was
own
saying
legacy.
she was saying that was embarrassing.
It's embarrassing,
because
yeah.
she was like, I was at this place, and she's like, "Oh, I'm the wife of XYZ. I'm the wife of XYZ."
Oh, okay, I thought
and
she
she has
meant
to
her.
sit here and be like, "I'm."
But don't
divorced."
worry, she has MLD now.
No.
There you go.
Don't worry.
Yeah, but like, do you really think? I mean,
you like sushi?
I'll be honest. Like, that was a bad move to leave your guy that you've been with. Because here's the thing: he took. You know who takes a L here, right? It's you. He had you during your best years.
He's in his prime now.
He's in his
probably.
prime. You're on your decline. You're 32 years old. You divorced him. He had money. He took care of you. Now, any guy you date at this point, you're not going to find another millionaire.
But- no,
you're
but-
not going to find a guy that's going to take care of you,
You
like
can't
that.
say that. She may possibly.
No,
well
but
do that.
I'm right here.
Anyone,
I'm right
it's
here.
a possibility.
I'm right here, bro. What the
There's
fuck?
one right there.
Hold on.
You
You just
know.
said a key word. You said it's what?
A possibility.
Okay,
for
but is
sure.
it probable?
Nope.
Yes, it is possible. A
No, it's
possibility
not
is
probable.
probable. Yes.
No. It's possibility
It's
means
just two different definitions.
Yeah, two different things.
Separate.
Just because it's possible doesn't mean it's probable. This is the delusion that females have. Women think just because it's possible, it's probable. No, it's not probable because the men that she's vying for that make the kind of money that her husband made before, those guys are chasing after 21-year-olds, not 32-year-olds.
Not
Men
always.
no.
Most
99%
in
of the
general,
time-
yes. In general, I would say yes. Most are, but not. You can't say that everyone
When a
is like
man
that.
reaches a certain status and income level, they want to demand the best women that they can get. Men overwhelmingly prefer women that are young, beautiful, and youthful, and attractive. That's what men look for. We don't give a fuck about money and status. Who has this in abundance? Younger women.
Mhm.
Okay? So here's the thing. She's 32 now. She's not going to be able to compete with a girl that's 22.
but I had something today like I didn't have in that time. I go sleep and I feel good to myself. I was educated different. I came from a very traditional family, and I really feel like I was selling myself to be in a place wasn't mine.
Yeah, it's kind of like
So
you.
today I had. I'm sorry.
No,
I
you
had
go
my
ahead.
dignity, and I feel good because I was feeling alone being with someone. So today I'm alone, but I know that person is not there. So it's different for perception.
Okay,
It's kind of like you
I'm
guys are
curious,
saying
right?
that a woman should stay in a
at some point-
relationship to
at
be
some
cared
point, right?
for.
Understand your dream, or for example, your lifestyle where you were living. Most women would die for that. For example,
Yeah.
being taken care of.
Yeah.
You
It's
got a
probably
credit
not gonna
card,
happen
you can
again.
pay
But
for
it's
whatever
not
you want.
fulfilling. It's not fulfilling, though.
Of course.
But notice, right? Women will always complain at the most smallest things. Now, mind you, I get it. You want a quality time with your man. Understandable. But he's busy working for you and for him. So ultimately, you're getting the dream life, but at a cost.
Yeah.
Versus yourself, you work yourself and then you're single. It's kind of like, what end of the coin do you actually want?
Of course. And I assume the cost.
Yeah.
And I can say for
Are you getting alimony?
I do.
Oh, Dios mío.
Yeah, that's why
I don't feel sorry for you at all anymore.
She's getting alimony, and then you probably
How
getting
much
child support
alimony
too?
are you getting there?
Child support and everything. Yeah, that's why she was like, This is why I'm trying to say divorce is like a
Can
terrible
we switch
institution.
seats with her and Ling Ling?
It incentivizes women. The reason why she felt comfortable to leave is because now she has these training wheels on of being able to be supported by the guy without having to.
And you said
deal with it.
earlier you give good advice. That was dog shit advice.
What advice did I give?
You said advice to her.
She said that she
probability.
She said earlier in
Oh,
the show.
no, I
She said-
definitely firmly
said-
believe that a woman doesn't have to base her whole life on someone else taking care of her.
That's why you're
Women
single.
can take no, I'm single because I actively choose to, because I am not going to settle
Not the
to
cap.
just be in a relationship
Not the
just to
cap.
be in one.
Not
I
the
know that I
cap.
can provide for myself. You know,
When are you going to stop caring about relationships?
when am I going to stop caring about a relationship?
'Cause you don't
I'm a
care right
very
now.
emotional person. I love. So I want to be in a relationship, but I can do everything for myself. So the man that I'm going to be with, it's going to be with him because he truly loves me. We have a deep emotional
you became
connection.
the man that you wanted to basically date, is what you're saying. You became that man.
Yeah, pretty much. But
So why do you think that man wants you then?
The alpha dog groomer.
Why would a man want to date himself?
He doesn't.
He doesn't date himself because I'm not masculine when I'm with him. He's definitely I'm still feminine. He's more masculine. But I submit to my man, but I'm not going to submit to a man just because he can pay for the lifestyle that I want, because I can give myself the lifestyle that I want. That's what I'm understanding.
So
That's
why?
what I'm saying.
All right, let me ask you this: since you don't need him, right? Who are you more likely to help? An old lady walking down the street struggling with her groceries, or able-bodied man walking down the street that obviously it's no big deal?
An older woman.
Why?
Because she's older.
She's vulnerable.
So why is a rich man that's successful, that has his shit together, gonna pick you over a girl that might need him, and she's gonna be younger, and she's not gonna have because here's the thing: you're saying that you're not a masculine woman, but you kind of are. I can tell. From
I definitely kind of.
And that comes from your those mannerisms come naturally from your being an entrepreneur.
Correct. Yeah.
100%.
So why is a man gonna pick you at 28 years old?
Because I'm an asset to him.
Okay, hold on. Let me please finish my
And
point.
a woman, most women aren't assets. That's
Okay.
why.
No, here's the thing. This is right now extremely stressful just talking to you.
I'd
can
like to
only
go into
imagine
her
dating you.
asset nature.
Like the thing is that the things that you bring to the table, like these assets that you're talking about, men don't give a fuck about that
What
stuff.
are these assets that you bring to the
her
table?
money, her status, etc. Men don't care about these things.
I want to hear what you
Some men do.
The man that you want, that's also entrepreneurial minded, etc. He ain't gonna care like that.
Yes, they do. Oh,
No.
So you're saying you would always want a woman that 100% doesn't really do much except for be feminine and submit to you.
Okay, let me ask you
You
this.
don't want-
Let me ask you this. Because you said men want these things that are successful, etc. Would it be fair to say that you make more money than 99% of women, and you're more successful than most women as a businesswoman?
As at my age, yeah.
Okay, so if these things were so
99%
wanted by men,
99%,
right? If these traits that you have, being a businesswoman, being an asset, etc., and you outclass 99% of women, right?
Mm-hmm.
And most women don't ever have these things. You should be having guys literally that you actually want, by the way, fighting to be with you, but you don't.
No, I do have guys that want to be with me, but there's a lot of things that
But you don't want
being
them.
in that.
But you don't want to be with it.
Yeah.
But here's the thing: I quite literally just said that as a caveat. Guys that you actually want to be with, you should be having these guys fighting for you, but they're not. Think about that for a second. Why are they not? Because men don't find
honestly,
value in these things.
I don't go out on dates often. I've literally been focusing on
The
myself.
things that you value, that you think are attractive, are not what men find attractive.
Let me.
I would say different because they actually do say that it's attractive.
So being a businesswoman, being masculine, being dominant, being assertive,
I'm
being
not
aggressive.
dominant and I'm not aggressive.
You've been overcutting me a bunch of times here, so you are. You might say that you're not, but you are, and I could tell from mannerisms, the way that you speak, etc. You're not agreeable. You've had a point of contention with everything that I've said, which is fantastic in the business world. It's great for making money, but it's not great for keeping a guy around. I'll be honest with you. I'm a pretty fairly masculine guy, right? It's been very unpleasant talking to you, right? And it's okay because we're having a discussion here. It's not like we're trying to date or whatever. But I can't think that a guy that wants to date you or court you would give you like a serious chance here that actually has his shit together.
Yeah, they would.
Okay, maybe for sex.
Can we poll the audience of successful men at the table right now?
You know what's funny about this whole dynamic here? If we weren't in a podcast setting, we'd never be on a date for longer than maybe 10 minutes because
way.
the environment itself, our nature, our combative like back and forth, it wouldn't even click.
Let me hold on. I want to ask a panel question to you guys. So we can include Chris too.
Shout out to Chris, man. Chris in the back.
What girl
Chris.
would you choose from this panel to build something with?
Oh shit.
Are you asking
Chris?
girls?
No, asking the boys.
Chris,
start with you. Lowest opinion
who'd
first.
you pick? Who'd you pick?
Sorry, I was in the bathroom. So what?
Never mind.
Okay.
He's in the back for a reason. John. Come on, man.
All right. So off rip, who would I pick for
to build something with out of all these
Like
women?
a business or a relationship?
A life.
A life.
You know what's funny? Slingshot girl.
Which one is two?
This one. Because
the manager slingshot.
But hold on, you know why? She's young, ready to have fun, and a rate that I explore. And to give her those experiences, and for example, her being open-minded is dope. Versus like a career path is like, okay, cool, set in her ways, masculine, so to speak.
I'm not setting my ways. I just.
Are you
I'm
She's
not
saying that
setting
you
my
are.
ways.
No.
I just stand up for myself. I'm not gonna allow people to try
hold
and
on.
tell me.
A prerequisite of success is consistency over time. That by definition means you are set in your ways because this being set in your ways is what got you to the point that you are.
No, being I guess.
That's my point,
in a way,
bro. You
being
can't
consistent.
like that's what I'm trying to say.
Being consistent got me where I am, but being set in my ways did not.
You have to be set in your
'Cause
ways to be consistent.
Yeah,
not
he's
really,
right.
Yeah,
because
you
every year you
do.
grow, you change.
This is what I mean
and
when I say
shift.
you're arguing to argue now.
No,
Being consistent, by definition of being consistent, doing the same thing over and over and over again means you must be set in your
On a
ways.
day to day. On a day to day.
You're set in
Am I
your ways.
scheduled? Yes, I am a scheduled person.
Yeah.
So you're not going to bend or fold for someone else.
I will bend or fold for the right man.
That's cap.
For the right man.
I agree with her
right
on that. I
man.
think she's right. I agree.
Yeah, but John, she's 29, man.
It's okay.
No,
For
man,
the-
she's old as shit.
What am I supposed to do? All right, you're-
Fresh, you're right. I would choose a girl who was 19, younger.
Yeah, guys are
more-
going to want a girl that's not set in
Yeah.
her own ways. Older
Facts.
women typically come with bad habits.
You
and
guys
set in their
want?
ways.
You guys
So
want?
wait, hold on.
Oh,
Fresh chooses Ariel.
That me.
You know,
All right, you go ahead.
me?
Yeah,
you
go
go
ahead.
first.
You've been interjecting the whole time, so you might hear.
Sorry, Dad. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'll be quiet. Turn on my mic. I'm
No,
sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I choose Miss Loudmouth over here, Sarah. I feel like she knows our program good. How old are you?
25.
We can make that work.
Yeah, you can.
We can make that.
Ask her how she knows the program.
Because she's a big
Because
fan.
I watched the show.
She's a big fan of the number. She's a big fan of the #1 men's
I think
self-improvement
there's
podcast in the
I
world.
think there's a big influence here, but I won't say what's going on.
Is it you? Is it a BBC?
No.
Fresh, you got to go.
Uh-oh. Myron?
Allegedly, Myron. Allegedly.
Yeah.
Myron likes white women, so.
Sorry. I'll go with Sarah, or I'd go with
Sarah.
This Sarah.
This
Or-
one?
Yeah, or
Yeah, you
one
win.
of these two right here.
Cool.
Serbia?
Yeah, the Miss
19.
Slingshot or Miss 18 over there.
Yeah.
And that's because the thing is that I know I can coach and lead a woman to success. And
You give you know what you have, Myron, that you give the modern woman what they need?
What?
Guidance.
Guidance, yeah.
Guidance, because these bitches are lost, bro. 9 out of 10. These bitches are so fucking lost. When I see a woman's like, you know what? I think I'm gonna do OnlyFans. I'm like, yeah, your dad didn't love you.
Yeah.
Like,
You know
this is
Like,
terrible.
and
This
here's
is
the
all
thing,
terrible.
And this gets, women get mad when I say this or whatever. A good man, right? A lot of the times has to be a leader and a guider to his girl. And men have to protect their girl from themselves because y'all even admitted it before. Girls give each other terrible advice. And all the things that we tell women to do nowadays are destructive. Stay single. Go ahead and push off having children until you're older. Get an education. Make a career. Make a lot of money. Be successful. Get that title. All these things limit your ability to find a man. So mainstream society lies to women about what it takes to actually find, land, and most importantly, keep a guy long term.
You know what I
So
find
I have
funny?
to deprogram a lot of that fuckery out of women a lot of the times.
Yeah, also,
Sorry.
you give women a program to follow.
That too.
Yeah.
Yeah, a
That's true.
strict one, which they need, which they fucking need.
And women love it. Like when a guy has his shit together and he tells her, hey, I need you to do this, blah, blah, blah. Women love to serve a man they actually admire, love, and respect. But if you're a loser, then it's going to be issues.
Yeah.
But with older women, I don't want to deal with that because a lot of times they're stuck in their, no offense to you, but like they're stuck in their ways. Maybe they have their own career. Maybe they're making their own money and their goals don't align with mine. If your goals don't align with mine, then fuck you. I'm not going to deal with you because I'm the man. I'm the one that needs to perform. You don't have to perform. It's mandatory for the man to get shit done and be successful. It's not mandatory for the woman to be successful. So fuck your dreams. My dreams matter more because if I dream big, we both win. If you dream big, you're going to leave me.
Yeah.
That's how it goes. When a woman surpasses her man, it's over. It's done.
That's why you got like these like 100+ women like volunteering to clean up tiger shit for fucking Carol Baskins because they got no fucking guidance. They have no guidance. They're like, okay, well, come clean up tiger shit. Like all these volunteer programs, PETA, all these like all the fucking woke activism because they have no man to love and build.
Oh
like
my
when
God,
a woman
the
has
wokeness.
when a woman has no man to love and build, she like by default in American culture at least like just joins like the fucking leftist fucking mafia, So I just think that with the whole context of American relationships kind of falling apart, and it's like I think a lot of single people in America can like agree that like dating is just like a complete nightmare for the average person.
It is.
It's because America's clown world.
Right. And a big reason because of that is because like women have been brainwashed into thinking like, oh, find a man, start a family, support him. And
This is from
hold on.
leftists?
Like find a man, start a family, like, start something you can like love and appreciate into your old age. No, they've swapped that out for consumerism.
Yeah, for leftist woke ideologies. The feminists have ruined everything for women. Western,
when we were on the,
Western
when we were on the
Western
podcast
culture.
the other day with fucking the fucking xenomorph queen, the fucking plastic surgery girl.
Yeah.
She's saying like, I don't need a fucking man because I got a Birkin bag. I'm like, okay, like gonna go home and hold that Birkin bag at night as you cry yourself to sleep. You know, like it doesn't work like that. Like men and women. Okay, so in America, men's standards are non-existent and women's standards are way too fucking high. You know what I mean? And then both of these people need to get their fucking head out of their ass and come together and get over this shit. It's the same reason why the elites don't want fucking blacks and whites hanging out. They don't want fucking Latinas and blacks or fucking whites and Latinos, whatever. They want us all at each other's fucking throats because we can't collectively get together and be like, hey, wait a minute. I think we're getting fucked by this taxation strategy.
Bro,
I think we're getting completely fucked by this whole taxation thing.
Yeah.
It's
And
definitely divided.
we're constantly at each other's throats because you guys don't get it because none of you guys live outside of America. I live in Japan. I live in Tokyo, Japan. And you know what? Men and women, they get along. The backbone of their discussion is like, did you fucking vote for this one? Or do you like black people? Do you hate black people? Whatever the fucking racial thing or anything along those lines. That doesn't exist. It's like two people wanting to come together, have a happy life. It's that simple.
Families are prioritized.
You know what's crazy to me?
Did you have something that you wanted to say?
No, that's what I say. That's what I was going to say is that I agree with that. Like what I look for in a man is that someone that genuinely loves me, not someone that has to take care of me but wants to take care of me because I can take care of myself. So when I look for a man, I'm literally looking for how he treats his mom, how he treats the people around him, how big his heart is. I'm looking for actual love. I'm not looking for a provider.
So you want a man. You don't need one.
Yes.
But here's the problem.
I want love.
Okay. When you want something versus you need it, you're not going to do everything required to get it. For example, I want to have some Chipotle right now. I'd love to. But I don't need it. So therefore, I can go ahead and make my own food.
Yeah, I won't lower
So
my standards just to settle in a relationship.
That's what I'm trying to say. When a woman doesn't need a man, she's not going to do what's required to keep that man because she always feels like I can go ahead and do it myself.
Yeah.
And here's the thing. I have no problem with women that want to work and make money, be entrepreneurs, be successful. It's
cool.
But you got to deal with the dark cloud that's going to come with that. The dark cloud that's going to come with it is that you're always going to feel like you're self-sufficient. You're a lot of guys that would have been great candidates for you don't qualify because they can't provide you the level of life that you have. So there's a bunch of guys that probably make
that's true.
50K
That's
a year.
true. Yeah,
They
yeah.
would love you and be great.
Oh yeah, I
But
get
guess
it all
what?
the time.
They're invisible to you because you're successful.
Yeah.
So now
That's
you
true.
basically ostracize yourself from a majority of men, and you only want a very specific small percentage of men that are at your level. Here's the problem: those guys need to feel what? Needed, not wanted.
Can we talk about that?
And I will make them feel needed. I will.
That's a big reason why.
No.
Listen, that's a big reason why Steven Crowder like fucking lashed out the way he did because he didn't feel respect and love from his wife.
Yeah.
And then he was like kind of like like beating a dead horse, like asking for it. You know, guys, you ladies didn't really understand. Like as a man, like I can't maintain a relationship with Fresh. I can't maintain a relationship with Myron if I'm disrespectful to these guys. Respect is absolutely a mandatory. And when you're dealing with a girl who just like, this guy's kind of a fucking whatever, you know, we need the respect. It's like how you guys need somebody who doesn't fucking work at like Starbucks and makes $7.38 an hour. Like how you just like, that's a hard no for all of you, whether you want to say so or not. It's the same reason it's a hard no for us. Like if a girl doesn't respect us, we need you to respect us.
And the more successful the man, the more he's going to demand it, and the less he's going to tolerate when it's not given to him.
Isn't that
So
like-
what I'm saying is that higher status men need to feel needed. If a girl's like, oh, I just want you, she's not going to do everything required when she needs you. If you need to breathe oxygen, you're going to do whatever's required. You're going to throw people down. You're going to do everything to get that oxygen. But if you only want to breathe somewhat, you're going to pick and choose, blah, blah, blah. And you're not going to do everything required. And guys that have money and status or whatever, there's a bunch of girls that need them that are going to do everything that they need.
Yeah.
So why is he going to pick a girl that only wants him? That's my point.
No, I understand.
It's not about what you want. It's about what are the girls that are competing with you for the very man that you want? What are they willing to do? That's where so many successful women lose because they think, I'm successful. He's going to want me because I'm successful too. I'm an entrepreneur. We don't give a fuck about that. We'll take the girl that works at Dairy Queen. No offense to y'all. any day if she treats us better and gives us more respect and acts like she needs us versus the entrepreneur that only wants us.
And honestly, I was gonna say what's funny to me is like you in this situation, a lot of you on the panel, girls on other panels that I've seen, like you guys try and tell and argue the point that you know what men in the category, like you're arguing with men in the category that are in what you want and telling them like, no, this is what they want. When these are three multi-millionaire men telling you we would absolutely never accept this.
I didn't tell them what they want. I'm telling them what I want and what I'm looking for.
But you're missing it.
You're
missing
over your head.
care. So imagine the guy that
No, I understand.
you want.
I understand
Do you
what
know
you
what he
guys want.
wants?
Yes, he wants respect. He wants dedication. He wants
Okay.
to know that he's the leader.
So
and they get that.
So we're telling
if
you
he's in that position.
what they want. So what you want is great, but what does he really want?
Yeah,
That's
like
just-
they're
that's the
telling
biggest
you
thing.
what men at that status want, and they are men at that status.
Yes,
and
and
you're
I
like,
understand
no,
that.
but
this is what I
and
want.
this happens on every single podcast
and
panel.
she's right. She's right. I'll give it to her. She's right. And that's the thing. Like when guys are like, no, this is what I want. Like, nah, that's really not what you want. Like, oh, okay.
When did I
okay.
say that you
No, not you, not you.
Oh,
Just
okay,
like,
'cause
Well, no, she just goes back to what she wants. But
Yeah.
what I'm arguing is that what if what you want doesn't necessarily coincide with what they want? Well, you should probably change. But the problem is that, what did I say before? Successful women are stuck in their ways and they don't want to change.
But I'm not stuck in my ways. I am
you are.
malleable for sure. No,
You
I'm
quite
not
literally responded. That's not what I want every time. In response to what we're saying, what men
because
want.
you're trying to say that I have to dedicate my entire life to
Yes.
basically doing and saying whatever a man wants
Yes.
just because he takes care of me.
Yes.
No.
To a degree, yes.
Yes,
yeah,
girl.
and I can understand that.
To a degree, yes.
I that's
To a
what
degree.
men want, and I will do that for the right man that is at my level or above.
But what they're saying
But I
is-
won't do that for someone that is
She-
below
but
me
she's
just to
just saying-
settle in a relationship.
she's saying her
That's what
sub-
I'm saying.
she's saying her submission.
Here's the thing.
She's saying her
No,
submission.
it's very simple, guys.
Okay.
Your attitude won't even present the opportunity to meet that guy that you're talking
This
about.
attitude right
That's
now
my
is because
point.
we're having a group discussion.
But literally-
this is not the attitude that I have when I'm on a date with a high
Dudes are
level
far
man.
more simpier than you, Myron.
And
Like-
what were you going to say? What were you going to say before you could?
No, I was just saying, like, I think I understand her because she's older. She's been through a lot. So she knows, like, not every dickhead out there is worth submitting to. So it's like a contextual submission based upon
That's what I'm saying.
vetting.
But what I was saying,
So
like
she's
you
conditionally
literally
submissive.
just argued
Yes.
it back.
Yeah, exactly.
But you
That's
literally just
problematic.
argued it back right there. Like what my point that I was making at you was what you just argued back right there. You just are saying, "Oh, I will submit for a man that's at my status or higher." What we're saying is you are not going to find that. It's a very low probability because men at that status do not want the argumentative, dominant
But I
woman.
won't-
They
But
don't
why do
care.
they?
That's
Why
what
do
I'm
they
saying.
want? Why
I
do they
won't-
want
they
someone
don't
who's so
care.
young, who's so dependent on them? But that's what I'm really not
Yes, we do.
understanding here.
Because they
I'm
want-
not saying you don't. I'm not saying you don't.
Men are providers. They want to take care of you. Like they want a woman that's
because I've actually heard the complete opposite.
This is
I've
so
heard the complete
annoying.
opposite.
Like, this is annoying
I've
to men.
heard dudes that are like, no, I don't fucking want bitches that just want to fucking take you for my money and all this shit depend on me.
Hold on, let
I'm
Lester
hearing the
girl
complete
go.
opposite.
Go, wait. Let's just start over. Restart. Hold on. Go ahead.
Yeah, we can hear you.
What I'm wondering is, like, I'm listening to you guys, and you're saying that, like, you would prefer to have, you know, a younger woman who maybe doesn't have her whole shit together. Maybe she's not as argumentative, or as you'd say.
How does
maybe she's not an
your shit together and
entrepreneur.
argumentative?
She's not a businesswoman. She's not this, that, and so she's more dependent on you.
Yes.
Meanwhile, I've seen the complete opposite. I've heard a lot of motherfuckers be like, "Oh, like these bitches just want me for my money. They depend on me way too much." And so I'm wondering where you're coming from because
Those are
I've
women
actually
that
seen
don't
the
want to
Actually,
complete
answer this
opposite.
question. How about that? I'll ask you that.
Who
So-
wants
do you
somebody
who do you
that's
want-
just so dependent
Who
on
do you
them?
want to answer this question that you just proposed?
Um,
John. me.
any of you, honestly.
Don't
Like,
be
I'm
a man and
I'll
fucking make a
weigh
choice.
in. Like, seriously,
Wait,
because
which one? Me, Fresh, or Myron? Go.
you, MLD.
Oh, you pussy. Yeah. All right, so
Go
what's
for
the
it.
full
You
context?
seem to be a little more sensible than the other two. Sorry.
Thank you so much.
Sensible.
Thank you. Turning us against each other.
Soften.
Take that, Myron.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
All right. Okay, so with the full context of your question, please go.
Okay, my question is,
Or the statement.
why would you rather have a young, inexperienced, possibly naive and immature young woman
Mm-hmm.
who has not really accomplished anything? Maybe she hasn't found her own way. She hasn't made anything of herself just yet.
Mhm.
Why would you want that over a woman who is older, wiser, more experienced, and more independent. She's not going to take all your money. She doesn't need you, but she wants you, and she's going to love the shit out of you.
The love is pure because she truly wants you. She doesn't need
she's
you for her
she's not
money.
using you. There's no chance that she's using you. So why do you want that younger kid who's just like, I don't fucking know what's going on.
okay.
Like, I just need fucking money.
All right. So listen, if you'll listen,
You say you want a sugar baby. As far as I'm concerned, you're asking a sugar baby.
Shut
Keep
up.
talking.
Shut up. I don't want a fucking sugar baby.
All right.
I'm not paying for anything. Okay.
You want a girl that
Only her
literally
whole
fucking
existence
wants
You're
to.
okay. You're
You
both
guys are
wrong.
missing the point.
Okay,
it's just like not comprehensive to you.
Stop
is the problem.
talking.
Go on.
Stop talking. I'm gonna explain to you right now.
All right.
Okay, ladies, seriously, you guys all suck with understanding men. All of you. I'm gonna just shed some light on you. Okay, she probably knows, other than the rest of you guys. But let me tell you, you probably don't know either.
Just answer the question that was asked.
All right, be quiet and I will. The point I'm trying to make is this: a guy values a woman's sexual purity above all things. So if she's young and she hasn't been ran through, ding, 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 I got a winner here because we can build off of that.
Wait, that's it?
Yes.
That's it?
Yeah. Wait. I know you guys have got your own trauma. You want to fucking vomit all over the place. Let me finish. Then you guys can spurg out. Okay. So, guys want a woman with low body count first and foremost. That's the ultimate flex. Not how much you can throw it down on him fucking doggy style, or how much you can fucking throw that ass back, or your BBL, or your fucking 1900 lip injections. None of that shit fucking matters. Are you a hoe or are you not a hoe? And if you're not a hoe, guess what? Gold tier status. From a guy will look at a girl and be like, so you're not a hoe? We can make this work. But like everything else, which you compensate for, like saying like I'm a wise woman and blah blah. All you're telling me is you're old and other dudes have fucked you. That's how men's brains work.
One main partner.
I was just about to say,
I
like,
have
what if
one
it's a
main
woman
partner?
Sure, but you're an exception to the rule that men want in this world.
But we still don't want her. Why?
Wait a
Because
minute.
she's
We don't
argumentative and
care about
independent. We still don't want her, right? Because
listen.
she's too independent.
No. Let me address Pearl here. Okay, so listen. Okay, ghetto pearly things, your fucking tattoos.
Hey,
listen, guys. Let me reiterate this for you girls that can't. I'm sorry you can't comprehend this. We don't want to build something with a hoe.
No. This isn't about being a hoe. None of this is about being a hoe.
Let me say something. I think like by my experience, and I can say, and he's saying it's right. We want the guys being wanted, and guys need to be needed.
Yes,
that is the fact. So we want to I want he want me. They need to feel and they need we need them.
Yes.
So as more successful, and I can see like studies, and as more successful the women are, more we feel like we don't need a man. So are more humble, more like I cannot say like you say you want me to stay in my house for and do nothing. Seriously, I stay in my house for 12 years and I love it. I love to be in my house. But in the fact when I didn't feel I was getting back what I was giving, my problems start, and that is another history. But the fact the guys need to be needed. I'm sorry, and I had that problem.
I guess
I want to him be
I've
wanted.
had a different experience.
And you see, I told you. Listen, and chat. I told you. The one non-American girl, other than Ms.Serbia with her tits out, the one fucking non-American girl here gets it, because a guy will look at a woman and the number one thing he wants to do is is she young? Is she not a hoe? I can make this work. But when the hoe shit starts coming into the picture, it fucks with your head. Can you honestly love and date a woman who's doing hoe shit on Instagram? Myron, Fresh, could you honestly commit to that woman with the peace of mind running the multi-million-dollar industry you're doing?
I'll smash, but I won't
smash
well,
for sure.
Nobody said that you had to shoot. She's doing hoe shit. Nobody's saying that you got to settle down with a hoe, man.
No. But you asked the question of what guys are looking for.
He's laying the foundation.
Guys are looking for
you're contextualizing I'm wise and I'm X and I'm this.
Okay, wait.
When you tell me you're wise, okay, you just fucked a bunch of guys you fucking regret.
Okay, then let me ask you something. Why
Not
are there
necessarily.
literal dudes out there who are who will literally dump a girl because she is too dependent on them? If you're saying that this is what guys want, they need to be needed, then why are there
It's
dudes who will
mostly, like,
literally
the
be like,
broke
I don't
guys.
fuck it, like you're way too dependent
You're
on.
creating contextual based data.
No, it's
with
like this is
nothing-
from my actual experience in
Right,
real
so
life.
that's anecdotal evidence, which means it's your evidence from your perspective, and that falls into confirmation bias. So it doesn't work like that. The majority of women are leaving relationships.
I haven't seen what you're talking about. I guess that's what I'm saying. I haven't seen
Okay,
what you
let's
guys
make
are
it
talking
simple.
about.
How many times have okay, ladies on the panel, have you ever been broken up with a man? Only one of you.
Broken up with.
Two. Yeah, a guy initiated the breakup with you. How
Yeah,
many of you?
I got dumped. Somebody
One?
dumped the shit
You've
out
been
of me.
dumped out of you. You've been dumped and you've been dumped. So only two girls on the panel. Okay.
Really?
How many of you though? And you've only been dumped once, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Three times.
Three times. What about you? How many
God
times have you been
damn.
dumped?
3 times, nigga?
Probably like twice.
Twice. Okay. Now, how many times have you dumped a guy? Triple that? Quadruple that?
Yeah.
Okay. What about you? How many times have you dumped a guy?
I don't even know.
Okay. So that proves my point. Even the girls that have been dumped by kind of high standards still dumped the guy way more. And all the other girls here, clearly you've never been dumped. So that means you dumped the guy. So going back to what I'm saying right now with because you're trying to make the argument, oh, guys break up with girls because they depend on them too much. Is that probable? Probably not.
No. The point that I was making was that you're saying that men need to be needed, right?
Yes.
That's what you're saying, right? That men need to be needed, and that's how they feel respected and loved in a relationship. That's how they want to be in a relationship. I've seen the exact opposite in so many scenarios. That's the only point that I'm making from my own experience.
Okay, but here's the thing: your own experience isn't necessarily reflective of how the world really works a lot of the times. Because by just what I did now, right, with small sample size, hey, how many of you guys have been broken up with? Very few of you, and even the girls that have been broken up with, you broke up with way more guys. So your example of, well, I've seen guys get broken up with because they're tired of girls but depending on them.
Okay,
is that probable? No.
so even if they haven't been dumped, I mean, I'm
Men
sure
rarely
they
initiate
know
breakups.
guys who don't want to have to take care of a girl. There's a lot of dudes out there who like are totally against having to take care of a woman. There's a lot of them, and they're very public about it
Here's
too.
the thing: those are the men that women don't find attractive.
Yes.
Congratulations.
So you're just saying that they're just the losers of the.
I'm not saying they're losers, but those are the men that women typically do not find attractive.
All right.
Because they're broke.
So
It's so
good job.
unattractive. Like, could you imagine going to sit down at a date and the bill comes and
He,
you
like,
to split the
pushes it
bill?
towards you.
You wanted it 50-50.
Yeah.
Of course I can't
So let me
imagine
ask
that.
you. Let me ask you this, because you said
Ew.
that he's more sensible. What makes us less sensible?
Ooh.
Out of curiosity.
What was the question?
You asked him the question in particular because you said he was more sensible. Can you tell us why we're less sensible?
You guys seem just a little bit more hell bent against women, I guess. Like
Yeah,
overall,
you guys are more
with
like
the
men
I'll
of the
just
prize type.
Okay.
like just a really quick example was the nightclub or bar thing. You're saying that a woman should absolutely be in the house. Man can go out, do whatever he wants,
Yeah.
but she can absolutely not go out and have the opposite roles. In me and my relationship, there's some nights that I don't want to go out, but my boyfriend does, and so he'll go out and he'll have a great time. And because I trust him, I feel like it all comes down to trust and respect. Because I trust him, I can rest my head at night because I know he's out there, he's having a good time, and I know that like he's not betraying me. And the same is true for me.
Okay.
He can be like,
Stop the show. Let's go into a dream role. You said you sleep well at night, him going to the club, whatever. Would you sleep as well at night if you knew that there were women that were way hotter than you offering him free alcohol, that wanted to sleep with him, that were offering him trips to the Maldives and Dubai, etc.? Would you be as comfortable and sleep as tight?
No, and I was gonna address that.
Yeah, but would you sleep as tight?
Yeah, because I trust him.
It goes
then
back
it really
to the trust.
comes
Yeah.
down to trust. That's it.
Really?
It really comes down to
Would
trust.
it be fair to say that you would just trust him to be a man and he would probably fuck those other girls or take one of those opportunities, especially if hundreds of women that were more attractive than you gave him opportunities that he would not be able to get with you?
No.
Have you ever heard
It really
the
comes down
phrase,
to trust, and that's what a lot of people don't have. A lot of people don't have trust.
Hold on. Have you ever heard the phrase that men are typically only as faithful as their options?
Sure.
Okay. So knowing that, do you really think that your guy would be faithful to you if he had badder chicks than you offering him the world and he was going to a nightclub that had this in abundance? Would you really sleep well at night?
I don't entertain hypotheticals like that. That's a very hypothetical
but
question.
this hypothetical is extremely important because you're trying to go ahead and say him going to the club is the same as you going to the club. You're trying to conflate the two as if it's the same, and I'm arguing it's not.
It really is.
But it's a hypothetical question because let's face it, men are not offered the same options that women are. You said so yourself.
Thank you for proving
I
my
know.
point. That's why you can sleep well at night.
I was addressing that.
That's why you can sleep well at night. That's my fucking point. Women
What's the
sleep well at
problem
night.
there? What's the problem there?
Because
It's a
you
reality.
going to the club is not the same. You're gonna go to the club, right? What'd you do? You rated yourself like a
10,
like a 6, 7.
No, she rated herself
against Elizabeth Olsen.
Back to who?
Elizabeth Olsen.
Jim Carrey.
Wait, Elizabeth Olsen? Oh yeah, you gave yourself a 6 compared to her.
Yeah.
You do realize that you go to the club as this 6. You're gonna have a bunch of dudes swarming you, hitting on you, giving you crazy opportunities, etc. I guarantee you, your guy's not gonna sleep as well at night.
But he does.
No,
I'm
he
a beautiful
doesn't.
woman. I go out with my girlfriends and I have a great time. And guess what? I'm curving these motherfuckers all night long.
Okay, look.
They honestly have a really great relationship. They both trust each other.
You said you gave good
100%.
advice earlier, right?
trust, man.
This is cap. She said she gives good advice
they
earlier.
definitely trust each other.
She's giving terrible advice all night.
Get her pearly
If I don't-
things.
She's spitting the truth right now.
He
If
cheated.
hold on, let me. I know
can
you're
I
a
say
lawyer
it?
and stuff.
No,
but-
no. He cheated once before, and when he did, he told. Is he the only one that can finish their
Yes,
sentence?
it's his show. It's his show.
Yes.
It's not your show.
Yeah, facts. Because you're
It's just-
interrupting
it's
to try to add it.
mutual
So
respect.
you prove my point even more. Men are only as faithful as their options. So he cheated on her?
No,
Yes,
he did
that
not cheat on
mutual
her.
respect.
He cheated on a previous wife. And when he did that, he realized the mistake that he made. And he said he would never do that again. And he has proven
Translation: I will never do it again and
I
get
get
caught.
caught.
No. He will
That
never do
nigga
it
is out there fucking.
No,
You know, I'm sensing that you
No.
guys have some trust issues.
Yeah,
honestly.
literally.
No, listen, trust
or maybe
that.
you're
Listen,
projecting how your values and how you
I can trust a
are
man.
boyfriend.
I can trust a man to be a man, and I can trust a woman to be a woman. So therefore,
Yeah.
I must go ahead and adopt my strategy based on how.
Then
the
I guess I
genders
have a
move.
very
Trust
unique,
us.
wonderful
Listen.
man.
Yeah, you
I
do.
must have a
Listen,
very unique,
listen.
wonderful man because I know that this is not his
Look,
thought
this
process.
is why modern
at
women
all.
fail. This is why you fail because what Sarah was saying earlier.
Who's failing?
You, because
Where?
we're talking. We're telling you like, listen. We're the fucking dogs. Like we are the dudes.
Maybe you guys are.
And we're trying to tell you transparently, like, well, it's not like that for me, nigga.
Honestly, I don't understand how men are the prize. Where if you put 50 men on an island in 100 years, the island will be deserted. You put 25 men and 25 women on an island, that island will thrive.
Yeah.
So I don't understand how men are the prize when you need us to have your children.
Wait, you said
the thing
50,
that you're so
50
worried
women,
about
50
having.
women and one man?
25 men and 25 women.
Oh, notice how you had to
Survival.
go ahead and make it
And also,
50-50
why are
when
men
you
the
went
prize
and
when
talked
you're
about
essentially
sex?
saying that
wait,
you
wait.
men
The
are
women-
okay,
no,
you trust
40
50
men,
men.
40 men and
Look,
10 women.
if we're
There's
gonna-
still
if we're
going to
have
be
this
people
conversation, it's
there.
got to be one mic at a time. So number one, so you mentioned the thing about the island, and then you said your guy going out is not the same. Like, oh, yeah, what I was saying was
I said it all comes down to trust. That's what I said.
no, but here's the thing.
Okay.
I guarantee you, because you're trying to argue, my guy is totally cool with me going out, blah, blah, blah. I guarantee you, if I brought him to a room by himself and I said, hey, listen, bro, you got 2 options. Your girl can go to the club or she can stay at home with you. You know what he's going to pick 99% of the time?
Of course he wants me to say he loves me. He's obsessed with me.
Okay, so is it really that he's comfortable with you going to the club or he doesn't have a choice?
No, he's comfortable.
He's comfortable with it.
He
He's
really
cool. He's
is.
cool to hang out with the dogs and let me go hang out with my
why
girls.
is it that when I ask him then, without you being involved or anyone else being involved, I ask him, hey, would you prefer your girl to be home or go to the club? He says he prefers
Because he wants me to hang out with him, but he's also okay if I make my own choices and say, hey, baby, I'm going to go hang out with my girls.
No, here's the cold hard reality. He doesn't have the value to tell you what he really wants to tell you.
He
That's just the reality.
absolutely fucking does.
Because when a woman really respects and admires a man, etc., everybody else is virtually invisible to her. She doesn't need to be in the club. She doesn't need to be consuming alcohol.
No, bro,
She doesn't need
that's
to be around a bunch of-
unhealthy. That
Oh, that's
she is
unhealthy.
completely dependent.
That's
This is
super healthy,
codependent
actually.
at its finest.
No, I argue that it's actually unhealthy for you to go to the club, hang out with a bunch of dudes, drink alcohol with dudes that are trying to sleep with you.
Wait. Who said I was drinking alcohol with dudes that are trying to sleep with me? I curve motherfuckers that I'm hanging out with my girls.
Yeah, but you're drinking alcohol and you're at a club, correct?
No. I don't even go to clubs. First of all, I go
Where
to
are you at then?
bars or restaurants.
that's the
Bars
same
or
fucking
restaurants.
shit.
I'm not a club
That doesn't
girl.
make it better.
I don't smoke
all
weed.
I'm saying is I don't think it's, all I'm saying really my main point was I don't think it's so cut and dry. I don't think it's as brutal as you make it sound. And I think that I really just I don't think that it's what you say. I
It's
think a
about
lot.
the
I think a lot
mentality.
of
So wait,
relationships
Pearl,
are a lot
hold on,
You
different than that.
self-admitted
Hold on.
that your man would prefer you to not be in the club, yet you go to the club anyway. You self-admitted this.
No,
right?
it's not about going to
It's
the
not
club
about
anyway.
going to the club.
He's like, okay, babe, have a great
Have
night.
fun,
I'm gonna
baby.
have
He
fun at
says
the
that
house.
because he knows if he tells her, hey, look, I don't really like that you're going to the club. I don't really like this. He's going to get hit with the, you're not sensible, or this is insecure.
No, we have the kind of relationship where he will
bullshit.
tell me if he wants me to stay in. And guess what? If he tells me I want to stay in, Christy, what do I do?
You stay in.
I'll stay in.
But honestly,
Stay
they
in.
both
I tell you
like
that
to
all the
have
time.
their own
Stay in.
space, which is healthy.
It's
Sometimes
healthy to
she
have
wants
time
to go
apart.
out, and
We're-
he
we
does
trust
it, and
each
vice
other.
versa.
Nothing's going on.
I have a question.
Shoot.
Go ahead.
So wait a minute. Both you and your boyfriend go to the club without each other?
They don't go to clubs.
We don't go to clubs, first of
Well,
all.
bars,
They go
wherever,
hang out with
Hang out with
drinking.
friends. Hang out with friends. Let's
And
put
they
it that
would
way.
do it
Okay,
individually.
stop with the fucking like hyper explanation. Do you go out and drink alcohol with other people, including men, without your boyfriend present? Yes or no?
Yes.
Does your boyfriend do the same thing?
Yes.
You guys are fucked.
What? How?
I mean, thankfully, your opinion doesn't actually matter at the end of the day.
Does not. What do I know?
I mean, you know.
I think I think maybe
I've argued my case. I know you guys are gonna keep.
I mean, it's not
say that
appropriate
what
for
they're
women
saying-
to have a man to be out drinking with other men. It's inappropriate behavior. It's single behavior.
Literally, I never said I was drinking with other men. Once again, I said it with
You
my
just
girls.
admitted it to
I said it
him.
with my girls.
No, she said
said
with
with
friends.
other
my
guys,
girls.
other
With
guys
friends.
there.
No, she said with friends.
I said my friends.
With
With
that
friends.
are also males?
Yeah, she has male friends
yeah.
that she
And it
trusts.
goes
with.
Really? That aren't trying to fuck.
That aren't trying to fuck
There's a
because their
whole-
wives are also
yeah, they're not
there.
trying to fuck.
And listen,
I know these
time out,
people
time out,
here.
time out. Hold on, relax,
Bro,
Pearl.
this is a
Pearl,
perfect
listen.
example of women. You said you gave good advice. That's a lie. You said
I
before
do.
for her, it's still possible for her to find a high value guy. No,
It
it's not.
is,
It's not
100%.
probable.
No,
It's possible,
it's not.
but not probable. Right? She's
In
not
your
going to find
opinion.
that level of man again at 32 years old. It's just not going to happen.
With
and then
it, by the
here,
way.
you're
You don't know.
condoning behavior that I told you before is not conducive to a good long-term relationship.
They've
going to
been in a
club parties.
relationship
I just think
for 5
everybody's
years.
got trust issues.
They
So,
have an
like, time out,
amazing
time out. Why are we parking our Lambo in the ghetto?
What?
Why are we parking our Lambo in the fucking ghetto? Why are you taking the Lamborghini that is you as a beautiful young white woman going up there? You're wise, you're intelligent, you get all this shit. Why are you parking your Lambo in the ghetto and letting people like attempt to fucking break into it and steal
No
you?
one is
I think you guys
attempting.
have a really fucked up picture of what life is like.
You don't
what-
get men.
I mean, I must not. I think you guys are
Wait,
really.
you don't- no,
you
no,
must
no,
have some
no, no,
serious
wait,
trust
wait, wait,
issues
you-
because
what you
I think
just
you guys
said-
are painting a really weird,
No.
bizarre picture that I'm not getting.
You don't get it. You don't understand, man, because we are plagued with our desire to get sex. Like we wake up, we're like, time to get sex.
And yet you guys are the prize-minded men.
Did I
And
just-
yet you guys are the prize when you
Wait,
like you
listen.
all you want to do is fuck.
Listen,
Like-
less,
men are the prize.
Less,
And you
They
were
are
saying
the
earlier,
prize.
you were
You
like,
are
oh, I
the
trust a
prize.
man to be a
You don't
man
get
at the end of the
You
day.
don't get it. You don't get it.
Y'all are the prize.
Hold on.
You
Men
don't
are
get
the
it.
prize. Hold on. What was the example I just gave you guys literally, like maybe 45 minutes to an hour ago, where you have the trust fund baby and then you got the self-made millionaire. The self-made millionaire has more value and is the prize because he had to work for it. Women do not have to work for it. So men are the prize because it's much harder to be attractive as a man than it is as a woman. Every single one of you can walk into a club and get a guy to buy you drinks, have a guy take you on an expensive date, etc. I can't do that unless I become the guy that's willing to go on the expensive date. That's the difference. I'm not going to get a slingshot for free working at fucking Dairy Queen. They can, though, because women have inherent value. So if you're going to sit there and say, women are the prize,
Wait, are you mad at
Women
women?
are the
Are you mad at women because, unfortunately, and
It's easier- our life is
it's easier to be a
our
woman.
life as man is
No.
awesome because
No.
we're fucking
I'm
great.
not mad
And I will grant you that. I won't even
angry at all.
deny
The
that.
thing is, see, here's the thing. I'm stating facts, and your response is to say that I'm mad by stating facts.
Yeah.
And
life is easier for women. That's
I'm
a
just saying
fact.
you guys seem incredibly bothered by the fact
I'm
that
not.
life is easier for
Yes.
women. But we can't control that.
Okay,
No.
so
Not
if life
easier.
is easier for you,
Well,
then I need to
maybe it
put
is.
barriers and parameters to keep you from doing things that are going to fuck up the relationship because you have so many opportunities. You understand? Women
I
have a
get
lot
where you're
of
coming
power.
from. I hear where you're coming from.
Look, women have a lot of power, and with great power comes great responsibility. A lot of the times that
Smart man.
responsibility needs to come from a man because women, a lot of times when they have the power, do things that fuck themselves up long term. I have all this sexuality. I'm going to use it to my benefit. I'm going to be liberated. What do? fuck a bunch of dudes, date indiscriminately, do whatever the fuck they want to do, chase a career in education. Then they're 32, 33 years old later down the road and figure
They're
out,
single.
fuck,
They're allowed to
I'm
do
not
all those things. You know that.
I'm not able
No.
to command and get the guy that I wanted
No.
from the first place and get this guy to take me seriously. So what I'm saying is that as the man, it's your job to come in as the leader and guide the woman, right, to a fruitful relationship, because the things that women come programmed with in modern day society a lot of times are not conducive to a good long-term relationship.
Yeah.
There's no reason for a woman to be at a club or a bar or any type of situation where there's the opposite gender there looking to fuck when she has a man at home. That makes no sense to me.
Why do you think there's all these like fucking fat women on all
There's
the commercials in
people
America?
everywhere.
Because like, that's what they want you guys to become.
Look.
Obviously.
You cannot say someone is mad at something when they state a fact.
Yeah.
If I say 1 + 1 is 2, does that mean that I'm mad that 1 + 1 = 2?
What I
No,
was
it's a
saying
fact.
was that I can go out and I'm not getting chased by dicks left and right. Like I don't know what you think this is.
You can get chased by dicks left and right by going to the grocery store.
I'm
going to
really
the
not.
nail
I'm really
salons,
not.
walking
I don't
down
know what
the
you think
street.
this is.
Like you don't have to go to a club. There's people,
and I have the capability to
wait.
defend.
So 5 years and you're not engaged to your man? 5
And
years?
and that's by my choice.
Yeah. No,
It is. That's by my choice.
He gave you the ring and you said no? You're like,
No,
nah,
we've
nah,
talked.
nigga,
We've
nah,
talked
nah,
about
nah.
it, and I always said that I would be with somebody for at least 8 years
ask
before I
yourself,
got engaged.
Ask yourself, why the fuck your man didn't bend down on one knee to actually want to marry
He
you?
wanted to, and I told him not to.
Yo, you know what's scary?
You emasculated that man.
You know what's scary? Her man's following her program. That's
Oh,
fucked up.
see?
So he already lost.
So
he already
you
lost,
are
bro.
with the
So
man that-
and then you know what's funny about this, right? This whole topic right now, if the man is of high value to that woman, whatever may be an option where, like, for example, she might get caught up or like lose him, she won't even do it, bro.
Facts.
So this whole conversation is mute, bro. Because at this point, if the man's of value, she won't do this dumb shit. She won't do it.
Well, it proves my point before. He's scared to lose you, which is why he can't put boundaries on, because
Exactly.
he already tried to propose to you and you told him it's on my timeline.
Yeah.
Which already tells me that you have the leverage in the relationship. He values you more than you value him, which is why he's in a predicament now where he has to concede and let you go out when you want. But like I said before, by your own admission, if I locked him up in a room and I said, hey, listen, bro, tell me the truth.
Presumptive.
Would you prefer
presumptive and incorrect?
Yes.
It's not presumption because you
No, it
literally
is.
agreed
This
with
is
me.
all
who
incorrect. These are
respect each other
incorrect
and trust each
observations.
other.
These aren't true statements.
He tried to marry you. and
It's
you
a lot
said it's on
deeper
my
than that.
timeline.
You know what I mean? It's not so cut and dry.
He's trying to give you his ultimate power, which is
Facts.
commitment, and you refused it. That tells me quite effectively that
Bro,
you
it
have the
takes
leverage in the
it
relationship.
takes nearly a decade to really know somebody. I'm just trying to not make a mistake. That's
now
all.
you're coping. Now you're how old
I'm
are
trying
you?
to not make a mistake. As someone who
Wait.
was in a relationship
No.
with someone for 8 years and didn't find out who they really were for 8 years, it does take a long time to
Were you the
vet
one that gave her
someone.
that advice to wait?
No, man, I came with that advice before she even knew me.
Wait, okay.
My mom told me that shit.
How old are you?
26.
And how old have you been dating this guy?
5 years.
And so, like, what are you putting off? Like, when you're gonna be younger and hotter? Like, what are we putting off here?
No. I genuinely believe that you need to see somebody in every single state, every single emotion, every single state. When they're broke, when they're sick, when they're depressed, when they're
You sound like
fucking
you're traumatized. You sound like you're trying to like fucking.
No, I'm trying to only be married once. I'm only trying to be married once. That's what I'm trying to do.
Fair play, but at the same time, it sounds like you're leading the relationship.
She
And
100% wears a pants in a relationship.
Bro, that's the biggest commitment you can
100%.
make to somebody, and you want to be damn 100,000% sure before you make it. It's too many people get
Wait,
married within
no,
a year
I
or two
agree.
knowing each other,
I
and
agree.
then divorcing a year later.
I
Oh my
agree.
gosh,
Listen,
bro.
I totally understand
brain
from your
cells, like
perspective
always.
that you do not. I think we do need to give her some merit because she doesn't want to get in a divorce. But at the same time, your man is a gigantic pussy for letting you like lead the fucking way.
I would
Like,
say respectful. not the
like
pussy.
my girl would never. First of all, my girl would never be on the Fresh and Fit podcast ever. And neither would yours, Myron, and neither would yours. She wouldn't be out here talking some shit without you be like, wait, bitch, where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where you out there?
I actually agree.
Yeah. No. Let alone is she gonna be out there running around talking some shit about me. If anything, I'm gonna be talking shit about her.
What shit did I talk about him? I've done nothing but say good things
You
about
have
him.
just humiliated your man.
To your standards, maybe. To your standards, maybe.
I don't know if you
Ask the
understand
chat.
this.
Ask the
I don't know
chat.
if you understand this, but you hold the leverage in the relationship. You dictate the terms of the relationship, and you're in the leadership role of the relationship.
Then why
which
is he
fine.
also why is he also
in the
why is
leadership
he
role.
also able to call the shots, and I respect the show that too? It's a give and take. It's a balance.
What
It's a
shots is
balance.
he
It's a
calling?
give and take. It's a partnership.
What shots is he calling? What shots is he calling?
food.
That man can tell me to stay in the house any night of the weekend. I will respect it. How many fucking times have I called you and been like, yo, come pick me up and let's get fucked up? And he's like, He's like, no fucking way.
And you're like, okay, bye.
And I'm like, never mind, Christy. Don't come and get me, girl, because my man wants me to stay in.
Okay.
It's a give and take. We respect the shit
I'll
of each
give it to her
other.
on that one.
You can fool your
I'll give it to
friend.
her.
We respect
But
the
when
fuck
I
out of
see,
each other.
When I see a
I'll
girl
give it to you.
speak
Thank
about her
you.
man in a certain way, and I know certain things, a woman is a spitting image of her man and his masculinity. The fact that you are willing to take a bet and say, I'm not ready to commit right now, that tells me that you know in the back of your mind,
We
deep
are
down,
committed. We
can
are
you please
absolutely
stop
committed.
interrupting? You have him wrapped around your finger, which is why you can play this game and say, I'm not ready yet. He's giving you his biggest power, commitment in a marriage, and you're saying, I'm not ready now. The reason why is because you don't know if he is worth it. That's the reality. That's why you're saying, oh, I need to know this. Translation. He's not the guy, right, that I would ideally want. So let me see if he could qualify to me for a longer period of time until I'm satisfied. Versus if you had the right guy, you wouldn't be waiting around because you don't know if you'd stick around. That's the truth. And every girl here knows that.
No.
But you're just lying to yourself. That's
I'm
why
not.
you're saying
No, there's a lot of dudes that get married and have a baby and then leave. It's a lot of dudes that get married and cheat. I'm not trying to be one of
Women
these bitches that are left high and dry.
Women initiate an overwhelming amount of the breakups and the divorces. You can see here at the table, you even yourself, you've been broken up 3 times, right? But you've still broken up with guys far more than they've broken up with you.
Yeah.
So women are the ones that will leave a relationship.
Is it okay to take marriage seriously? Is it okay with everybody if you take marriage seriously?
Yeah,
Like,
you're taking it seriously with a guy that you don't like that much. That's the truth.
Can I ask you a question?
I love that motherfucker, man.
So 3 times guys left her. No offense to you, but that's a red flag. And then thirdly, this guy that you're talking to right now, like you said earlier, if he was the man that you actually wanted to be with, you wouldn't even wait for it.
You wouldn't make him wait.
No way at all. It wouldn't be. It'd be
I think it's silly to get married too soon. I do.
Myron, can I chime in?
Yeah.
Sorry. Don't be mad at me, Myron. No, I want to know about you in regards to this guy, right? So it seems that you're leading everything.
Leading?
It seems like you're the one leading and pacing everything, right? So you do have to understand that the highest value action a man can do to a woman is say like, hey, will you be my wife? I think that would be like the highest. Would we agree or disagree on that?
I think marriage, when done right, is a
Yeah.
fucking beautiful thing. Like,
So I agree.
literally,
Okay, so
yeah.
like, do you think the highest value action a man can do is like, will you be my wife? China, yes or no? Star Wars?
Yeah.
Yeah. Serbia?
Yeah.
Dog girl? Sorry. You? Will a guy asking a woman to marry is like the highest value thing you could do?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Getting,
You?
like,
Yes.
Yeah. Sinaloa?
Yes.
Okay. Pearl?
Sure.
Sure. Sarah?
yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So if you're like, so you want to marry me, huh? Not yet. You got gigantic pussy. How is that supposed to make the guy feel?
No, honestly, I think it means even more if they respect the fact that you really want to wait to make sure that you two are really genuinely gonna get through this crazy thing called life.
All right, let's ask the
You
most
guys,
important question.
shit, we're not going anywhere. What's the rush?
Because you're
Right?
getting older. let me ask you a question. Seriously though, who hurt you?
No, the real question is who didn't?
I think that list is longer than guys who did hurt
Right.
you. No. Who made you like this? Like, why are you so like combative, defensive? Like, oh, I gotta cross every T, dot every I. Why are you like that? Oh, I seen that guy. Go ahead.
Mom. I'll just say mom.
Or one of the 3 times she got broken up with. I mean, again.
Yeah, that totally fucked me up, man.
I mean,
hey,
man.
Ruined the day.
Here's the thing. Men don't typically break up with women. So if a girl gets broken up with by a man, she
3
did something-
times?
Oh,
she
I
did
was a
something.
fucking. I'll grant you, I was a fucking disaster.
Yeah,
I was
sure.
a fucking disaster.
There we go.
3 times, bro?
Yeah.
Come on,
Yeah,
man.
man. I was young. I was a fucking nightmare, and
Okay.
I can admit that.
Okay, so then that doesn't refute what I said, that you did some shit that was probably fucked up, which is why they broke up with you. So
Please, that was the least of my fucking trauma.
okay. Well,
Oh
either
my
way, the
gosh.
point I'm trying to make here is very simple. You run that relationship, and that's fine. But when a woman runs a relationship, she typically runs it into the ground. That's what I figured out.
I respect your opinion on that for sure, but I know that that's not going to happen.
Let me just. I'm trying to like
It's
put
not the
myself in
case
the.
with your
I'm trying to
relationship.
put
It's not the
myself
same,
in.
you know.
Women are not capable leaders in a relationship with a man. It never works.
I mean, speak for yourself.
she's
you know?
not. She's not.
And I'm
the leader
definitely
in
not
her
a leader. I
relationship.
don't really say that there is a leader.
Did she answer? I mean,
Oh yeah, for sure. But I'm saying, as someone who's on the outside of their relationship, I know that he's the leader.
But you gotta admit though, the main foundation
not.
of being married to your partner, if he can't even control that, where's the control?
He can honestly, he controls pretty much everything, but he has a lot of
that's the
respect
foundation,
for her.
though. That's the foundation.
Why does it all come down to his desire to propose? I mean, when you really think about it, marriage is like contract on paper.
That's
we already
his biggest
have that. We
superpower,
already
and you
have.
declined it, which effectively means you
I did
have
not
leverage
decline
in a
anything.
relationship.
I did not decline anything.
What'd you say? Like, can we just postpone this, honey?
we had a mature conversation,
Yeah.
and
You're
we
like,
were
oh.
like, "Hey, you know what? What's the rush? If we're going to be together forever,
That's
there's no rush.
rejection. That's
we're already
rejection.
committed. We
That's
don't need a piece of
rejection.
paper to tell us we're committed.
No, you don't. Because
No,
you're still
we
holding
don't.
out for something better. Because let me tell you something. When
He's
a
in
girl,
a rush, man. He's divorced. He's not trying to. He's not trying to rush back into that shit.
Perfect.
We
Okay.
are both on the
That's
same
another
page.
reason
Did I
why he
mention that?
understands and why he's patient.
let me just tell you about when you're dating a woman who's like head over heels in love with you. She's just waiting for you to be like, hey, like,
And that was me for probably the first 2 years, just on cloud nine. On cloud
I would
nine.
even say even the past year.
Yeah, even the
you have
past
been.
year,
And
I've
those
been on my tippy
Thanks, ladies.
toes.
Go ahead and cut me
But
off. Like,
I
fuck
recognize-
me. Fuck my.
I recognize that it's deeper than that. I recognize it's a lot deeper than that. I don't want to be divorced.
And now she's switching it
Listen.
up after 5. Like, nah, son's off.
No, bro.
The cap
I
is real.
recognize I was a kid. I was a fucking 21-year-old
cut
kid
me
at the
off.
time. Now I recognize it's a lot
Pearl.
deeper than that. Forever is a long time. You really want to make sure they're making the right choice. And I don't think
Okay.
there's anything wrong with that. He made the wrong choice the first choice. First time around.
We gave you enough of the knowledge.
Yeah,
here.
yeah, I know.
At this point, you got to
She
decide what you
cut
want to
this
do.
dude off.
But-
She's like, nah, you fucking homo. Like, I don't want to fucking marry you. Like, why else would you be like,
No,
I
they-
want to wait until next year when I'm older and my eggs are more fucking dry and I have like more bullshit to deal with. Like, why would you delay starting a family and being with the guy?
We're not having
Is starting
kids
a family the main
anyways. That's
goal
so
to everyone's
besides the
life?
point.
Yes.
Well, how about
No,
this? What if your guy
not
decided,
mine.
I don't want to have sex with you anymore? How would that make you feel?
Our relationship would be over because we're both like nymphomaniacs.
Oh.
So you're a nymphomaniac that goes to the club. Huh? Defend her on that one now. Go ahead. I gotta defend her on that one.
So
Nymphomaniac that goes to the club.
Hold on, let me understand this right. So when you can't give your most prized commodity, your sexuality, it's the end of the relationship. But if he tries to give you his most prized commitment,
Commodity.
you think, oh, he should stay with me anyway.
All right, first of all, we
See,
already
double
have
standard here? Like, how it
commitment. His
doesn't-
most prized commodity is not marriage, so that becomes
That is a man's ultimate.
What's his commitment? Your
Not
rent?
a divorced
Like,
man. That's not
No,
most
no, no, no,
divorced
no.
men do
Look,
not
you
want
guys
to
are
be
listening.
married.
Commitment is
Ladies,
just.
ladies. Let me.
Am I really
put
about to just define commitment?
No,
Yes.
no, because
Yes.
let me make this very simple. Men want sex, women want commitment. Okay, marriage is the highest form of commitment. Okay, the guy, right? You are the gatekeeper of sex. He is the gatekeeper of a relationship / marriage. You just effectively said now, if he said, I don't want to have sex anymore, you would leave him. So your ultimate prize, he no longer wants it. You're like, I'm not useful anymore.
Bro, if
Fuck
he
this
says he
shit.
doesn't want
Fuck
sex
it.
anymore, he's leaving
Yo.
me.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, every man
If
mostly
he
wants
says he doesn't
sex.
want to have sex anymore, we have a serious problem.
Yeah,
and it's
sex
not
is
about
a
me.
major
He's
thing.
leaving me.
Look, do you not see where I'm going here with this analogy?
No, I don't actually.
Because you're not fucking listening. That's the problem. What I'm saying is that, and I need you guys to pay attention to this, okay? Men control relationships. Women control sex. I asked you, if he said, I don't want to have sex with you anymore, would you be with him? You said no. So your main commodity, if you're not giving it, you're breaking up the relationship. Rightfully so. Fantastic. But why is it that he gives you his ultimate commodity? What? A relationship, a marriage. You're like, nah, I don't want it. But he stays there.
But I
Something's
want to
off.
know why
Something's off.
But I want to know like why do you presume? Because I understand what you said about me about no sex, no relationship, 100%.
Yeah,
That's a
you
very
leave 'em.
important part of a relationship. But why do you presume that his biggest commodity is marriage?
Because that is a man's ultimate commodity provides
Not
to a woman.
every,
Not
not
everyone is
every
obsessed with
man.
marriage.
Not every man.
No,
That's
but
what
the
I'm
majority of
saying.
people that
Or
are
having
obsessed
kids.
with
You guys are
marriage.
not all- you guys
Wait,
are not all the
relax, Pearl.
same.
The majority of people that are fucking obsessed with marriage It's women.
Mhm.
Let's
And
put that
we both
nail.
happen to be women that
And I
aren't
happen
obsessed
to
with it
think that
or
there
having
is a
kids.
lot more to
Then why you
life than
rejecting
to
this
worry
man?
about.
Like the ultimate confession of love. Like, baby, I want to
Look,
fucking be with you.
look. You gotta. I don't know if you live in reality or on planet Earth, but the reality is when a
I don't know.
woman's
I
a
take
child,
a lot of mushrooms, so that's a good question.
Okay, well, let me bring you back to reality here. When a girl is a little girl, she dreams of walking down an aisle in a white dress.
I did not.
That
As
is
soon as
so
I-
deeply
Can you stop
ingrained in our
interrupting? Can you
society.
stop interrupting? Can you stop interrupting? Just because you guys don't believe it doesn't mean that it isn't going on in society. Women in general dream of the day that they walk down the aisle in a white dress with their father and a man waiting at the end that's going to love them for the rest of their life. Men, on the other hand, they dream of Playboy, whacking off, looking at porn. Okay? No guy dreams of, I can't wait until I put on this fucking tux and walk down the aisle and get married. So a man, the reason why is because men want sex, women want commitment. That's what we dream of. So for you to say, "Oh, that's not true," it is true.
Well, I
in
mean,
general.
no, you're
In general,
definitely
but
talking
not
about
for
societal
everyone.
norms. You're talking about
Yes.
societal norms.
Yes.
Can you agree that not everybody fits inside those norms?
Well, let's just talk about
Not
the
every little
societal-
girl
wait,
dreams
time
of a
out,
big
time
white
out, time out,
wedding.
time out.
I didn't.
I
Time
certainly
out, time
don't.
out. Ladies, time out.
You didn't dream of a big white wedding?
No.
No.
So why would have you married him in 2 years in?
What? What'd you
You
say?
didn't see what I did.
You said
He said, why
you
would
said
you have
earlier
You
married
would've married
them
him
in
2 years in.
2 years in.
Yeah,
You said you would marry him.
The societal norm right now is the 78% divorce rate.
Exactly. so
Dude,
why even get married if
I'm
you're going to get
saying
divorced in
that
4
the
to 5
divorce
years
rate
and they're
is
going to leave
so
you with 2
fucking
kids?
high.
Why not just enjoy your time together, build what you have, and then when the relationship's up, because men ultimately want something newer and fresher and younger,
No.
why even commit to get divorced to do it again with multiple people?
No,
Yo,
listen,
honestly,
I'll tell you
actually
this. I'll tell you
building
what-
on-
Stop.
Sorry.
So listen. Okay, guys don't want something newer, fresher, and younger.
They
like
do.
maybe you got left for something that was newer, fresher, and
I've
younger.
never been left.
Okay, well, great. You're the alpha female. Okay, but what I'm trying to tell you is that when a woman checks every fucking box, the guy will do whatever it takes to keep that woman around.
So you're saying that men don't want fresher and newer, but then you're talking about how men are chasing after the
Young
youngest
girls.
ones. They take the young.
Right.
How do I
And
know
then
that my boyfriend in 2 years?
Stop. So I'm gonna add some clarity to your female delusion. Okay.
Hold it
So
whatever you want.
be quiet. Okay. When a guy is looking at a potential sample size of women that can come into his kingdom and help him build, he's like, all right, all the old bitches go to the back and all the fucking young bitches come to the front. And they want to deal with the young candidates because
Exactly.
biologically speaking, we don't want fucking retarded babies. Like that, if you just really want to TLDR it, that's the bottom line. We want a young girl who's going to be fucking down for our system, who's like, well, I dated this NBA player and he wasn't fucking, invested in real estate like you. It's like, okay, great. That guy left you. So do you want to go chase that guy or do you want to fucking build with me or do you want to be insufferable and on your own on the side? And that's the biggest thing. So with you girls, you have to understand the reason we want young girls is because it's just less of a fucking headache, less of like, well, my ex did this. Because really, the reality is older women, they typically bring a lot of trauma to the relationship. It is what it is.
You know what else is less of a headache?
Hold on, let Miss go speak first, and then we'll go you, and then we'll go you.
I don't know, it's cultural, but for me, my perspective, like you're living with your boyfriend, your man, and it's not in personal, it's in general, and you think a paper is gonna change everything. I don't think so. That is real love.
It doesn't change a damn
for me,
thing.
it's because you say like I don't want a marriage because for me, it's different. Like I'm from Mexico. I was born and raised there. So I don't know. I never stay in my boy's house or like stuff like that. So for me, it was like my dream. Marriage, make a family, have kids together, goals, life, perspective change. But I don't see how people say like I don't want a marriage because the paper. But you are I really have like a dynamic as a wife, husband, marriage, same house. How do you think the paper is gonna change?
Right.
The paper changes.
100%.
And they engage, like be engaged.
It changes for the women. It changes for the women. They're like,
It's
okay, I
just
got a
the
leg up
title
on this
on
fucking
paper
dude
for the
now.
government. But if you're already in a committed relationship and living together, getting married and signing that paper doesn't change anything. You were already basically you're doing the same thing.
Like maybe
it's
it
just that
changes
now
things
you
from a
have rings
biblical
and you have a piece of
Example,
paper.
in
That's about it.
my life and my culture, I mean, call me old fashioned, call me old people. I couldn't leave my mom house if it wasn't marriage.
Oh, yeah,
You know,
yes.
and I couldn't come to the States if I wasn't like call it ring, call it paper. I couldn't do a life with a man if I was like I came from
Right.
different world.
Right. Okay.
All right. Do you make more money than your guy, by the way, or do you guys make equal?
No, he makes more.
He
way
makes
more.
way more.
How much more? Give us some numbers here.
Probably 3 or 4 times as much as me.
Above 500K?
No. How much fucking money do you think I make, man?
How
much money do you think I make?
But I
give me
have
so
a
much
question
credit.
for the guys. Or actually, I have a question for
Well, I
everybody.
just want to refute your thing before because you
Oh,
said
go
something
ahead.
about because you mentioned if you had 50 men on an island, 1 woman, it's going to be a problem.
like I was saying, if you put
Because
50
you said women are the prize, and I'm
Yeah.
arguing that it's actually men that are the prize.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Have you seen like those like
Okay.
Survivor episodes?
No, because here's
like,
the thing:
men
if you
versus
got
women?
50 men and 1 woman, yeah, we're not.
No,
we
no, no,
won't-
no. 50 men
Yeah,
on an island.
and 1 woman.
No,
Yeah.
no women.
No women.
50 men on an
Okay.
island.
All right.
Put them there for 100 years. In 100 years, the island's completely empty.
No, you'll have a
25
society.
No,
That's, you'll have buildings and shit. You'll definitely men build.
But they're
You'll
dead.
have
They will have,
artificial
there will be
vaginas
nothing but
somehow.
buildings
Dead,
because
yeah.
all the men will be dead.
They'll die. That's true. You're
But-
right. But here's the thing: men create society. So what you're saying is that
Women also create society
No, they
as
don't.
well.
No, they
They create
don't.
children.
What society have a woman created?
Jesus.
What do you mean? There's women workers out there doing the same jobs as men now. Like you can't
Really?
say
No,
that.
that
Yes,
doesn't
they
really-
are.
listen,
Do you
wait,
not
wait,
pass
wait.
construction sites and see female workers on construction
Never
sites?
seen female
Not
workers.
girls.
Okay, yeah, and every
That's
time I do,
absolute
I see like
bullshit.
1,000 men construction workers.
Compared to 20 women.
There's maybe one
Yeah.
woman doing the flag wave
Like a
on the
woman
side
out there
of the
like, hey, I
road.
made sandwiches for you guys. Like,
look,
here we
look,
go.
look. See, now if we're gonna have a conversation, we got to operate in reality here. Men absolutely control all the jobs that create infrastructure, all the modern conveniences that you enjoy,
Because
light,
society's helped it
power,
that way.
water, etc. That's all run by men, not women. Women do not contribute to society from an infrastructural
So
standpoint.
you're saying that if women could not do that, and they're saying there's never been islands of women where it's just been a lot of women.
Okay, we know what? Name one matriarchy that stood the test of time.
Just one. Just one.
Matriarchy.
Exactly.
I can't off the top of my
That's
head.
my point.
No, you
There's
can't.
none.
There's none.
There's none because women don't
That's
create
because we all
society.
coexist.
The average woman, listen, the average woman in America doesn't even know about the power lineman crisis right now. Do you guys know about the power lineman crisis? Exactly.
No, they explain it.
So the men who climb up on these fucking poles to like go and like, route all the electricity, the guys that are doing right now are pretty old. They're in like 50s and 40s. And the next generation that's coming, they don't have the replacements. So like in America, our fucking power grid is at risk right now because you got all these pussies that don't want to fucking get up there and
Nobody's
do the
going
work.
into the trades.
And women don't want to do it either because they all want to be like white collar. I'm a fucking boss babe. Like here I am. Like, I'm a product manager of fucking Meta. And like here I am like eating food for 17 hours on my TikTok. You know what I'm talking about? Like they just don't. They're not doing the.
In other words, women don't go into jobs that create infrastructure. So what you're saying about
They do,
you have
just
50
not normally.
No, they don't.
They don't.
Like if 90+% of the jobs that are
Oh,
infrastructure.
I agree with that. But
Okay,
there
so-
are women there, so you can't say there
you
aren't
cannot
women
make
there.
an argument for the minority.
100 guys.
Let's say, you know what? How about this? Let's say we ran society on the women that are in these infrastructure jobs. The world will collapse within a day.
Yeah, less than 1%, right, Myron?
Because there's just literally.
How
just
many
not
women?
enough.
How many women here at the table can swap out a toilet?
I can build a whole house by myself.
You can swap out a toilet with a wax ring and everything.
I used to do that. I used to when I first started my Airbnb, I go do the cleaning.
Okay, so there's
myself.
one, and then who else can swap
MLD,
out?
she is Chinese, bro. I mean, she makes some
Yeah,
shit
I'm
too.
an immigrant.
So no, we're giving it 1, 2, and 3, and then so out of the Americans, 2 of them are non-American. You're the only American that can swap out a toilet.
And you got to remember, just because you can do it doesn't mean a majority of women can do it. And just because you're willing to do it doesn't mean a majority of women will do it. The majority of women don't like to do hard manual labor jobs. That's just
I
a
agree.
fact.
I agree. I agree.
So it's men that create society, not women. So the reason why I say men are the prize is because you wouldn't have all the things that you love and enjoy if it weren't for men. Men create resources, women extract resources. That's
But
just
if
how
it
it
were
is.
for women, you wouldn't be here.
But women
Yes,
need
wait. Time out for men.
arguing that.
Who's
Nobody's
wait,
arguing
wait,
women are
wait,
the
wait,
prize.
stop.
You're talking about
Stop,
men
stop,
are the
stop,
prize.
stop, stop.
John.
Please let me finish. You're saying men are the prize because you guys create society. There would be nothing for you to create if we did not bring you into this world. You guys couldn't do
For
anything if you weren't
survival,
here.
obviously we need women. But for
No,
structure,
for
So
survival.
women are the
And
prize.
Look, no. Guys, let me fucking take this shit. Women need men to survive. Men need women to propagate a society. They're two different things.
Women don't need men to.
Oh, really?
Women don't need men to survive.
You'd
no.
be able to hunt the animals and go ahead and manipulate the world with your own physical bare hands.
I can do
and create
everything that a
society.
man can. A man
We're
can
not
do.
talking about you. I'm talking about women.
Oh,
if
in
you're
general,
with
in
100
general.
other women on a fucking island, would you be able to create the infrastructure and the society that you enjoy today? The answer is fucking no. And it's been, I've written a book about this. This is what I'm talking about when I say women are extremely delusional and unaware of how the world really works. Women don't go into jobs that create infrastructure, that create society. Women will prefer to go into jobs that are white collar, air conditioned, nice and cushy. Okay? Even your own profession in itself. These are, I mean, no offense, they're not hard manual labor jobs.
Flipping
okay?
homes is a hard manual labor job. What do you mean?
Are you the ones actually building?
Yes, I was the one actually building. I just told you I can build an entire house.
Okay, look. See, this is what I mean when I say women are inherently narcissistic and solipsistic. Just because you do it doesn't necessarily mean other women are going to do it.
No,
A
but,
majority of house
I'm
flippers
showing
are
that
men.
women can do it. You're trying to say that women
It doesn't
can't.
matter if you can. Are they though? Just because you're
Yes,
capable.
there are women out there.
Look. Just because you're capable at something doesn't mean you're optimal at something. You understand?
Yes.
They're two different things. Just because you can do it doesn't mean you're the best at doing it. The reality is that men are the best at doing these things. That's why they do them, and women choose not to do them. Just because you
Men
do
have been
it doesn't
doing-
mean, just because you choose to do it doesn't mean a majority of women will do it. You can't make an argument for yourself or a minority. An overwhelming amount of women choose to not go into these jobs. Period.
And then in addition to that, like the majority of men are the ones seeking out sexual reproduction. Women aren't the ones like, hey, I'm going to go approach this guy. Hey, I'm going to fucking go do this. It's guys will get together and be like, hey, we ordered this pizza. You think we get some girls that can like pizza too? Like it's guys that are the ones that are out there trying to push the species forward. It's never really, when do you see a group of women like getting together like, hey, we're going to like make some plans and
Men
go get
work
guys.
harder than women, period. And I'll tell you why. Because
a
a
natural
man's ability to procreate is based on his status. Okay? The biggest driving force for a man is the sex. For a man to get sex, men are deductive problem solvers. I want to get laid. What do I need to do to get laid? I need to create excess resources so a woman will take me seriously, aka acquire wealth, right? So men have a higher proclivity to work. This is why men work more dangerous jobs. They work more hours. They're more likely to work jobs that will kill them. 90% of workforce deaths are men. It's not women. Why? Because women understand deep down, right? You stand out, right? You said you make 99% more than most women, right? Think about that.
Most women my age.
Okay.
And I'd say about
But
definitely
think about
80.
that. Why do you make more than most women? Because most
work
women
harder.
aren't hard workers.
Yeah.
Period. Because women don't have a natural proclivity to create excess resources because they don't have to. The hotter a girl is, the less she has to work hard. You have a woman here that was a trophy wife for 12 years. Can I be a trophy husband? Fuck out of here.
I was a
That's never
trophy
gonna
wife for
happen.
8 years, but I worked alongside my
But look, you had
fiance.
you had the ability to do so.
didn't
I
get
will
married.
never be a trophy husband. I will never be able to stay at home and have a woman take me seriously. You have the privilege of being able to do so. So since women have that privilege, guess what? The incentivization to work as hard is not there because you don't need to do it. Going back to what I said before, a woman that doesn't need a man is never going to be able to compete with a girl. She's always going to beat. A woman that wants a man is never going to be able to compete with a woman that needs a man.
Yeah.
Same thing. Same exact dynamic.
She's not
so
going
since
to.
women
She's
don't,
not going to lower her standards as much as a woman who needs a man versus a woman who wants one.
You want to cope and make an explanation for why. The point is that you can't fucking compete with the woman that needs the man if you want the man. You understand?
Yeah.
Going
You
back to what I
can
said
if you
before,
want to.
this is why women can't compete with men because women don't need to create excess resources. Men do. This is why men make more money than women. It's not because of a wage gap or because men are assholes or sexist, blah, blah, blah. No, women have more opportunities now than ever, but they still make less money. Why? Because women are inherently lazy when it comes to resource creation, but they're not lazy when it comes to children creation. That's a woman's thriving point. So there's women out there that are successful, make money, but your ability to mate is not contingent upon creating excess resources. Ours is. That's why men take more risks and work harder than women and create these infrastructure jobs. Because we know we need to go out there and create. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to create children. Y'all are the ones that hold the keys when it comes to picking the man. So that's why men work harder than women and work jobs that are more risky and more hours, etc. than
And
women.
also because they're
we have to.
biologically stronger.
We have to, yeah. But we're made for it.
But we really are like 1,000% fueled by our desire for women. Like me, Fresh, Myron, everything we do at the backbone of it all. Like, yeah, part of it's like, yeah, be successful, whatever. But another part is like, women might like this. You know, and that's like these guys like do these crazy jobs. They like drill to the fucking center of the earth and like shake the hands with the fucking devil. Is because they know like I'm gonna go home and my wife's gonna make me a sandwich and like pat me on the head and be like, hey, you're my hero. You know, the kids are gonna come home and be like, Dad's great. You know, and that's just like that's what's been kind of stripped away from the average man these days, is just like the ability of a woman to come in and just like appreciate the guy. And it is an America-centric problem, and that's why a lot of American girls, they're losing out to Venezuelan girls, they're losing out to Chinese girls, they're losing out to Colombian girls, they're losing out to Thai girls, they're losing out to Japanese girls, because these girls understand from their culture that a man needs to feel respected, heard, and appreciated. Guys nowadays just want to be appreciated. The average man is so starved for female appreciation that he's fucking buying you slingshots at fucking to go on the trips and fuck. Am I wrong? Am I wrong when I'm saying this?
No, for sure. I mean, yeah, the average woman doesn't respect the average man.
These guys are dying for appreciation.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, we got some chats here.
Okay. Was there anything else that did you have anything that you wanted to say that? Because I genuinely think that men are the prize because men have to create their value. Women are born with it. So are you really a prize when you're born with your value?
I would say we are the prize because we create life. And I say that you need us far more than we need you, because women can create the life that they want without a man. But men, literally, like society, we just need women. You literally need women.
How will you create life without sperm?
Without sperm? Oh, I didn't say without sperm.
You said without a man.
We don't need a man. We can go to the sperm bank and we
you need a man for that.
That still requires a man.
No, but I'm
Like
saying
some guys still
I'm
jerking
saying
it into the.
I'm saying we don't have to be in a traditional relationship.
Oh my God.
Sure.
To get everything we want in life. Like, let's say if we want to get.
Let me make this very simple. Women need men for survival. Men need women to propagate a society, because you're saying, oh, like we don't need men, whatever. They actually did an experiment on this. You ever seen Survivor Bear Grylls? They put women on an island and they put men on an island. The women within hours were literally almost going to die. They couldn't clean the water. They couldn't cook. They couldn't hunt. They couldn't do anything.
They couldn't make fire.
Couldn't make shelter. They couldn't make fire. The men within a few hours had shelter set up, fire, and they were hunting, and they were able to go ahead and figure out, okay, you do this, you do that, you have the skill set, blah, blah,
delegation.
Blah. With the women, they weren't able to do that. Oh, do you want to kill this animal? They're over here taking a fucking vote, figuring out if they want to do it because their feelings.
Yeah,
that's because that's a man's natural.
This is why I say men need to be in leadership roles, because women, their emotions clout their ability to make decisions that might impede how they feel.
I do agree with that.
So
for sure.
so women need men. Men don't need
we
women.
We need each other.
But ultimately, we need each other. Men and women together.
I agree with that.
Because we're better
We do
together
need each other.
and we are apart.
We need each other.
Ultimately.
I'm not trying to fuck no hot bagel.
Okay. Where are we at here? We're at Massachusetts 617. He goes, please let Dave Weiss come on the show, the premier flat earth debater, Dirt on YouTube. I'm a huge fan of you guys. Keep up the great work. He has a ton of great scientific
Chris would love
Don't worry,
him.
we're going to have John Zerko
on
Wednesday, so he'll talk about flat earth.
Flat earth.
Baller 097, goes, since the girls keep asking an example of high-value women, you should show them like Vanessa Bryan or Grant Cardone's wife. They can hold down a high-value man. P.S. You guys should create a Passport Bros video and travel vlog. It's trending at the moment. Appreciate that. And then we got here, Jan goes, ladies, put yourself in the shoes of the guy hitting you up on social or in the clubs. Do you think you would scratch dubs or L, and why?
Yeah, you would catch. As in, like, would you actually get like progress or get results hitting up girls as a guy?
I mean, we've done that experiment
Yeah,
before.
we have.
Girls have zero idea.
Zero
how it
game.
is. Yeah.
Zero game, bro.
We've done that before, my friend.
Hashirama send you.
Yeah, we have the girls, basically, we do in a reenactment. We have the girls go ahead and try to pick up a girl, and we pretend to be the girl, and we give like actual like objections that girls would typically give, and the girls typically don't know how to deal with it. I'll say, oh yeah, I'm here with my friends, and the girl's like,
let me
$1,000 coming out.
buy your pussy.
Yeah, like I got money. Like that doesn't work. Hashirama Senju goes, hi Jonathan, I came to Japan and you didn't meet me. Next time, buddy. He's here, man. Sunny Florida. John goes, question for the ladies. What do you think about women who go overboard with procedures like facelifts and Botox? Are women like this not insecure? E.g. Final Form Stephanie.
Clearly traumatized.
In Miami, it's very common.
Yeah, clearly traumatized.
Very common. Adam Russell goes, thank you guys for all the good work. My score went from 504 to 710 in 3 months. Good to see you at Fresh&Fit, Jonathan. You guys changed my life. L304. All right. Appreciate that, my friend. This may be the most respectful panel I've seen yet. Keep up the good work, ladies. You might even get wired up one day. I think you said that earlier. Yeah, that must have been before all the interruptions. Question for ladies. How would you retain your man after you smash?
I
think didn't we cover that?
I think that's a
think
good
so.
question.
I think we covered that though.
Tonight?
Unless you want to answer it.
We covered it.
We did?
Yeah.
All right. And Dow Miller, oh no, Fresh's balls goes, Ayo, Fresh, there's nothing wrong with using some lotion regularly. Give me the same level of attention you give to satisfying a woman. I would be clean and smooth for the ladies. Not actually like your feet. Do better, Fresh. All right, Fresh balls. I appreciate that.
Serious, bro.
And me, Daniel goes, OnlyFans and Serbian girl is on another reason why women deserve less. Your views are the reasons for the chaos in your relationships. No accountability. Just saying, yeah, this whole conversation started with Miss Serbia and going to the club. And I think you guys were trying to defend her going to the club.
Damn straight.
Yeah, I mean, like I said before, I don't think that's behavior conducive to a good long-term relationship. It's just that a lot of times guys don't have the value to tell their girl, I don't like you going to the club, because they're going to get you're insecure or what's wrong with you or you're controlling or misogynistic. But I genuinely believe that you need to protect women from themselves, and going to the club is not good behavior for a girlfriend. Like a
Common sense.
A man
It's
that
common
has,
fucking sense.
Here's the thing: a guy that has options, why is he gonna pick you, right? Going to the club and partying and shit when he can go get a girl that isn't gonna do that shit.
So do you mean like not partying like at all, or just like, because like if she goes out and she goes to the club with her friends and she does it like maybe once a month, that's still too much? Or
She
you're
shouldn't be
saying
going. She
at
shouldn't
all,
be putting
she shouldn't
herself
be
in
the club at
situations
all.
where there's other men there and alcohol is being served, and those other men have the intention of fucking her without my
At
presence,
all,
without
ever
me
in
being
life.
there.
A woman should not be entering any situation where there's a potential X variable where sex with another man can occur. If you
Unless the
understand
man
the
is with
mathematics.
But you walk
So
out
I'm
to
guessing
your
you guys don't think
driveway
women
that
and men can be
happen.
friends.
Like
Okay,
the pool boy, the
let's be honest
mailman,
here.
they come to your
Yeah,
house.
Okay, all right. There's a difference between if I don't want to get robbed, right? I can get robbed in Brickell, but if I want to mitigate risk, I'm going to stay in Brickell, right? Versus I go to Opalaka, what's going to increase the chances of me getting robbed? Going up there, right? So I know what you're saying. Oh, well, I could get hit on like going to the grocery store. True, but you're going to get hit on a lot more at a nightclub.
With alcohol, dark lights, and as well other men.
Wait, so do you guys not think that men and women can be platonic friends?
No.
You don't think so?
You underestimate on how much dudes are trying to fuck.
I guess I must. Because
Unless,
there are
like,
there are some men in my life
Okay,
that
let
I
me ask you
absolutely
this.
100%
What value
see
do you-
as friends.
Okay, hold on. What value do you provide to your platonic male friends? Tell me.
Friendship.
What encompasses this friend? What do you provide in this friendship? Tell me.
Hanging out, making each other laugh, just like having
make them
just
laugh.
yeah, having fun, just having a good time.
See, but you don't have any intention or interest in ever fucking them.
No.
Like you are like that is a hard no for you. But I'm telling
No.
you, in the back of
And
their
they
head,
have not shown
there's
any interest
one
towards me
thought.
either.
No,
they
no.
You
It's
think
a friend group. It's like where we have a
I'm
bunch of
telling
friends.
you, you think that because I have
So
a
you're
guy
telling
best
me
friend.
that deep
Yes,
down
I
they're
have
all
a-
pining for me.
Guys
Yes,
at this
what you're
table
telling
have
me.
considered
Think like
having
that.
sex with you tonight.
Like,
guys are like,
I can
"Oh,
understand.
can I make it work out?"
I can understand.
The
if
only
it's like a
reason
girl and a
I'm
guy.
entertaining this is because I think that men are kind of.
No, your perspective on men is so fundamentally wrong.
I think it's definitely if you're if you're a single girl and you have multiple guy friends, they definitely want to fuck you.
No,
But either way, it's always that
But
thought
when
in the
you're-
back
If a
of their
guy
head.
is
Always in
listen,
the
if a
back of their
guy
head.
if a
I'm
guy is
sorry.
interested in you ladies and he hasn't fucked you, in his mind he like thinks like, I think I can pull this off. Like,
what about when you're in a
Let
group
me
of
ask you guys
friends?
this: how many of you think men and women could be platonic friends? Raise your hands if you think yes. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Do you guys actually what do you guys provide, right, as a friend that he can't get from another man? We'll start right here.
Chinese translation.
I think it's the friendship. Everyone's different. You have different kinds of friends.
No, but what do you provide in particular to him as a friend that he can't get from another man?
But it doesn't. He can still
Pause.
hang out with other friends, and he can still hang out with me. It doesn't have to be different. Like we can be the same friend group. You know, it doesn't have
So in
to
other
be.
words,
You can
nothing.
provide the same
Fantastic. What about you?
things.
What do you offer to him that his guy friends can't provide?
Well, we are different people. Like I'm a different person than
Okay,
his
well the
guy
guy's
friend.
a different guy too.
Yeah, I understand that.
Okay.
So we're like different personalities. It's a different friendship.
Okay, what do
Mm-hmm.
you provide in your personality to him?
Well, I'm funny. Like
Really?
There's a bunch of things. Not to you, not right now.
I mean, you've had an opportunity on this podcast for a bunch of time to prove you were funny.
Okay, well I didn't.
So are you really funny?
Yeah, I'd say so, just not right now.
Interesting.
Okay.
She's contextually funny.
Who else said that men and women can be friends platonically? Who else said it? You? Okay, how so?
I mean-
well, what do you provide and value that a guy can't provide?
Honestly, I can't answer that question because I feel like you guys can provide the same exact thing as a guy can provide.
Okay,
You know,
what
in a
about you?
friendship.
For me, just
Yeah.
talking about me specifically,
Yeah.
I have done a lot more than most people my age in a lot of different areas.
Okay.
So they come to me for advice about buying things, investing,
Okay.
or working on their cars because
But the question was that they can't get from a guy.
Oh well, it's the same thing. We're all people. We can all pretty much provide the same things.
Okay. Anybody else thought women?
We can provide a female perspective on things.
On
If like
a female
we can
perspective on what in particular?
on it, like say they're having a problem, maybe they're having like some sort of problem and they need like some sort of female perspective. Maybe they're trying to land a girl, it's not going well, they need another female perspective. I have absolutely helped my male friends through these kinds of situations.
Really?
We can definitely offer something that maybe a male can't offer.
Is it better to go to the fish or the fisherman to catch the fish?
The fish? I don't know what kind of question that is.
I'm asking you, if I want to catch fish, is it better for me to ask the fish or to ask the fisherman?
So you're saying all men have all the knowledge, all men have all the knowledge, women have nothing that they can give to
Hold
a
on.
man?
I want to ask her this.
Fisherman?
The
Sure.
fisherman. Why the fisherman?
That I'm not entirely sure.
Okay.
'Cause
So
the
you were
fish
saying
can't swim back.
you were going back to you. You disagree with that? That
No,
it's
no,
a
no, no.
fisherman?
I agree with that.
Okay.
I get that was because I agreed with them what they said. Like we can offer everything, that all the same things that a male friend can
But you
offer.
quite literally just said the fisherman is better, which would be the man, not a woman.
No, but
The fish is a woman.
my addendum to that was that we can offer a female perspective on things.
But what's superior, the fisherman or the fish?
Here's
You just
how
said
I got cat.
fisherman.
Yeah, but that's
The fisherman, I guess.
That's just a weird analogy.
That's
though.
a really
It's
weird.
like-
That's a weird
it's
analogy.
it's
It's
very
not as
simple.
good as your other ones.
No, it's not. It's not.
It's
It's
simple.
very simple.
It's
Women
very
are the fish, men are the fishermen. So in other words, for me to catch a fish as a fisherman, I must understand what bait to use. I must understand what waters to fish in. I must know which rod to use. Men must understand women to attract them. However, women don't have to understand men to attract them, which is why you guys.
But a woman can help you
But we
understand
were
women.
we were
so you
saying
can
that we can
attract
offer you
women.
a female's perspective.
Your perspective is not important because I quite literally just told you, as a fisherman, I must understand the fish. The fish can only tell you, well, I would respond maybe to this bait. So who's going to give you a more holistic view of how to catch the fish? The actual fish or the fisherman? And on top of that, you're only one breed of fish. So that maybe is how to catch this breed of fish. But the fisherman's going to know how to get salmon,
longfish,
catfish, etc. So the
lionfish.
fisherman knows all different types of fish. You can
Yeah.
only speak from your limited perspective as that particular fish.
The subject was if males and females could be friends. You were asking what females could offer a male that another male couldn't. I answered your question.
Yeah, but it's
That
not.
was it.
But it's not.
That was it.
Your question,
He's
your,
trying
your
to
answer,
say what
That's all I was saying.
that
What
no
you
one
offer-
cares about the feminine advice. I
no, the
guess.
feminine advice.
That was all I was
No,
saying.
the feminine advice. What I'm trying to say is that the feminine advice is not helpful. You're better off going to the fisherman versus the fish.
Yeah, that's
because her perspective is limited. Because you could get a female perspective. Well, it's a limited perspective.
Doesn't change the fact that they're asking the fish, I guess.
But no, the reality is too, like when the average guy asks the average woman about like, hey, can you give me some dating advice or whatever? She typically just says, oh, just be yourself and like be nice and go talk to her and blah, 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 blah,
no,
blah.
there's a lot more to it than
No,
that.
it's not, because I'm telling you, from a perspective of guys who have probably all asked women on the tail end, like, hey, like when I was younger, I used to ask them, like a friend of mine who was like married, my friend's mother. I was like, you know, what do women want? She's like, just be yourself. I was like,
That's so vague.
No, that's just
That's so
awful
fucking
advice.
vague.
And the reality is, the man who is understanding on a consistency basis how to seduce and attract women and keep them in his life, in his roster, whatever, he's going to be far more competent and way more understanding in the techniques, the terminology, everything in attracting women compared to like asking some bitch at Trader Joe's. Like it's just like, hey, can you tell me, or like, what does it take to attract a good woman? Like, oh, you know,
You said you can also have male. What do you provide to a guy that's a friend that another guy can't provide?
I was gonna say pretty much the same thing she said. Like
a limited perspective of being caught as a fish.
Ice cream.
no, like a different perspective pretty much.
A different personality.
That maybe you guys wouldn't have thought of, you know.
Because like, I mean, like if you want to go to a guy and ask for advice versus a girl about girls, I feel like the girl would provide a much more realistic answer and logic answer because she's a girl. You know what I mean? Girls.
What does that mean? Because
Well,
she's a girl.
He's saying that because you're a girl, you only know about you yourself, so you can't give him advice about other girls because you only know about yourself and what attracts
she
you.
said,
That's
I
what he's saying.
feel like, notice, I feel like feelings come out whenever girls want to express things. For example, oh, he did this to you? Now her feelings are involved, so here's my advice. That doesn't mean it's always going to be right, though. Her emotions are involved with that answer.
Because you have to think about, as a female, like asking a man for advice about another man. Like, I wouldn't go ask, like, if I had needed advice about a man that I was like interested in, I'm going to ask like my dad or my stepdad, like a man that I know is not ever going to be sexually interested in me in any way, shape, or form. Because if I have like a guy best friend, like, okay, well, he's attracted to me. He's attracted to me in some way, shape, or form. And in the back of his head, he's probably thinking something. And in a guy's mind, they're going to be like, yeah, dump him. Because if you leave him, like if you leave the guy, well, then that opens an opportunity for that guy.
But I've gotten some pretty sound advice from my male friends. Is also another point I want to make.
So,
I've definitely gotten
what
some
advice
pretty
was
good
that?
advice. I can't think of it on the spot, but I know that I have.
Profound.
I know that I absolutely have.
You know,
been in
I got some great advice from Myron on the
I've
fucking
been in
panel here.
situations where
And
I
I can
have-
tell you what it was. He was just like, if you're not drinking enough water, your pee's gonna be yellow. And then I remember that it's life changing advice. As simple as this. So, what is this life changing male advice you've received?
I don't know.
It's so hard on the spot.
Like on the spot, really.
Come
On the spot, really.
Ladies,
All
I
I'm
said all
saying is
that
that
to
I
set this
have
up.
in the past
Ladies,
gotten.
I said all that to set this up. There's not much utility that women offer men. Men are only your friends, hoping that they can fuck you.
That's a pretty bleak perspective, in my opinion.
You
It's
really-
very true.
You should go have lunch with a bunch of desperate guys dressed as a man.
Because
Like, you
here's
guys
the thing. The
you'll
thing
get it.
because the reason why it's pointless to have female friends is because women are not men, and you guys aren't held to the same masculine burden of performance that men are. If I tell you about my problems, you're not really in a position to help me because men and women experience different lives. Okay, I'm held to a certain standard that I must perform. You perform electively. I perform. It's mandatory, pretty much. And if I don't, I'm ridiculed for it. If you don't perform, you can still find a man to take care of you. You know, if you're hot enough. Right? Or it could be average and you'll still find a guy. So my point is that women are not good friends to guys. If a guy is sitting there and tolerating you being a friend, 9 out of 10 times he wants to fuck because women don't offer much utility to men. Being honest here.
I have a
I can agree with that.
And the things that you guys all mentioned was all bullshit. I can give you a female perspective. Bullshit. Female perspective. Bullshit. I can go teach you how to invest in whatever. A man can give him that. He can pay for a coach. You couldn't really come up with a reason. You said you're funny. LOL. And then you said that you can do something. What'd you do?
The opposite of his investing advice.
Yeah,
a very Chinese answer.
So women don't really offer men much utility. Guys are only friends with girls 9 out of 10 times to fuck.
Okay, so I
Okay.
have. Oh, go ahead.
So we're 4 hours in.
Yeah.
We got some
What?
chats that piled up.
Yeah.
You guys can ask questions, no problem. But let's get these chats.
Let's keep fighting.
They've been winning.
Lord Myron's balls, Fresh's balls are like most 304s, miserable and insecure, always looking for validation from other 304s. Turn the lights on, ladies. They're all not small. They're just so dark, they look invisible. Does Chris play Herb in the Ridiculous Six movie?
What?
I never saw it, so I don't know. Frederico goes, MLD is the man in Tokyo and definition of practice what you preach. Awesome seeing his deserved continuing success. Absolutely.
Cool.
Shout out to him. Shit and Bricks goes, any guy friends that has a chance to smash, he's gonna take it. If you truly love your guy, you wouldn't have guy friends. He's saying go ahead to the bar because he won't want to argue with you. Plus, why not bring your man with you to the bar? And here's the other thing. Y'all really, do you have a guy friend that you think is actually a guy friend to you?
Yeah.
Really?
Call.
Yes. Multiple.
Mhm.
You?
Yeah, we have a group of friends.
A group.
Yeah, there's 2 couples in the group, and then like 3 single guys, and like 2
Would he
single
face
girls.
serious social consequences if he tried to have sex with you and failed?
With me?
Yeah, if he tried.
Yes. Who? Which guy?
The guy that's in this friend
in
group.
the just like their single guy.
Yeah. This
Would he
guy
have
that you're friends with,
consequences?
allegedly.
No, he wouldn't have consequences. We're both single people, so there's really no consequences.
Okay, so he could sleep with you.
If I
Without
if I
consequences.
was interested in him, yeah, he could.
So
Obviously,
you don't
if
think
we're
he's
both
trying to
single.
sleep with you?
No, I don't. I don't
He's
think
never
they're trying to
tried.
sleep.
You think that guy's trying to sleep with you?
Absolutely not.
Really?
Yes, really.
Why?
Stop the cap.
because like he will come to me and he'll start talking to me about girls, about who he's fucked, about just stuff that
These girls have no idea. They have no idea about men.
You know what?
No idea
you would
about
talk
men.
about
You
to
know
a
what?
girl that you're trying to get
If a guy is
with.
talking to you for more than 2 minutes, he wants to fuck you.
Hold on. You're confident, right? That he doesn't want to fuck you.
Yes.
We should do a test. How about
Call him on
how
the
about we
phone
call him?
right now.
Yeah.
I'm on the
And
phone
go
right
to the
now. Let's
panel.
see what happens.
You don't have to show
Who else
names.
thinks that their platonic friend
Yeah.
wouldn't try
Who
to
else?
fuck
Who else
them?
is here?
Who else?
Her.
Her. Okay. Who else? Oh, you changed your mind now, huh?
No. I've never really thought that guys would want to be your friend without having some type of like intention behind that.
Ulterior motive.
Okay.
I
What,
just
what
said
value
that.
do you provide to your friend that you think he wouldn't want to just fuck you?
Hmm?
What value do you provide to your guy friend that he wouldn't just want to fuck you?
No, I didn't say that. I agreed with you guys. I said that I don't believe that a guy doesn't have an intention of wanting to fuck
Okay,
you.
so
if
your
he's
guy wants
friend.
to fuck you too, then you think?
Obviously.
Oh, okay. All right. So he's not a platonic
Well,
friend
I
then.
think
He's not a platonic
I
friend.
think they can be platonic friends, but if a female, any female hits up a guy and it's like, "Hey, you down?" They're gonna say
Yeah,
yes.
they're gonna bite.
Not because.
So that means that they're not platonic because the root term platonic means.
But they're also
friendly.
not actively
They can't be
pursuing at
sexual.
all.
You can
Like,
have a platonic relationship
Hold on.
with someone.
It's only platonic because you're making it platonic.
Yeah.
Do you
It's
not realize that?
one-sided.
Yeah, it's one-sided. Yes.
No, I think he would just take
No.
advantage of the situation, like an opportunist.
Yeah.
So underlying right
Mhm.
intention means it's not genuine. So platonic means strictly, hey, fuck that. I don't want any type of like sexual intentions. If it's being hidden, what is that? He's not your friend.
See, they know deep down that their
Yeah,
friends want to fuck
it's
them.
cap.
bro.
No, I just think
No.
all men would
No.
like most men just would not deny sex if it came to them. That's
Yeah.
what I
Because
think.
women don't
Not-
offer much utility outside of friendship. That's why. That's
you
my
answered
point.
it. You got it.
That's
no,
my point.
no, I'm saying that.
So you
like,
agree?
They may not be your friend just because they secretly want to fuck you. But if you turn around and say, "Hey, you want to," they most likely
That is
aren't
why
going to
they're
say
your friend.
no.
Most of the time.
No,
Can I
that's
ask
not the
Well,
way.
no,
I don't
They
think.
will.
I just
They
don't
will.
think that's
They
the
will.
sole reason, and I think it's really insulting to say that is the sole reason, as if we don't have any other value.
Yeah.
That's
Any
your
other
choice to be
value.
insulted.
No,
Then that we're
listen,
just
listen.
Let
here
me give you a
just-
cold hard reality. All right. I don't want to sound like an asshole here, but most women are not funny. Most women are not entertaining. If you look at the best entertainers, the best comedians, they're all men. There's very few females that are actual comedians, which a lot of girls like to say they're funny and they're fucking not. Most girls don't have interesting perspectives on life and or don't necessarily have interests that coincide with what a man would have. A lot of girls don't have hobbies. When I ask girls, what are your hobbies? They say dumb shit like hanging out with my friends.
No, I agree. It's actually a lot of basic girls.
Okay, so in general, most women are not that interesting and don't bring much to the table.
Sure.
Why the fuck would a guy really want to be friends with them if it's not sexual?
In general,
That wasn't what I was saying. I was saying that if
Yeah,
they're
because you're
really
saying, it's fucked up that you're like saying that there's not much value outside of sex, blah, blah, blah. I'm telling you, most women don't provide much value. So why would guys want to actually be friends with them?
Please tell us.
Yeah, please.
if we're speaking in general and
Let
most,
her answer.
I wasn't
Let her
saying
answer, lawyer.
every. I
Okay,
wasn't
lawyer.
saying every woman either.
Wait.
I guess I was
said most.
speaking more from my
I said
perspective.
most.
Yeah.
Oh, once again, speaking from
Go ahead.
Can I ask something?
You can't speak. Look. If you're gonna make an argument about generalities, especially when I prefaced and said most women, you can't make an argument for yourself.
Yeah.
That's low IQ behavior.
That's not generality.
Especially when I prefaced it for you and told you most women. Like, for example, how stupid would I sound if I said, well, you said world hunger is a thing and it sucks. What if I said, I'm a multi-millionaire, I don't got to deal with that shit. I eat every day. Yeah, Bone. Wouldn't I sound like a fucking moron?
Of course.
Mean.
Oh,
No,
that's
no,
exactly
no,
how you
no,
just
no.
sounded a second ago. You can't make arguments for yourself, bro. Like, I've had to do that several times with you and with you. The world doesn't revolve around y'all, bro. If I make a general statement, it's not based on you. If I say most women, Chris, fucking stop,
Chris,
man.
stop, bro.
Grow up.
All right, go ahead. Sorry.
If I say most women, right, are not interesting and boring, etc., that's not you. I'm not attacking you in particular. I'm saying just most. You can't take what I say and be like, he's attributing this to me. This is fucked up. Let me defend myself. No.
Like,
Basic arguments.
It's general.
Basic debate.
Yeah,
You want to add to it?
You
Mr.
girls
Lawyer?
really underestimate. A guy will look at you and be like, "Yeah, she's annoying. Yeah, she's kind of fucking, pain in the ass, but I could maybe have sex with her." Like the average guy weighs his ability to potentially have sex with you over all of your character flaws, and it's just like such a gigantic weight because that's what we're supposed to do as men. As humans, ladies and gentlemen, we are supposed to have sex, have children, and die. And if you don't want to deal with that, grow up with it.
I just think it's an
Do you have more
incredibly
guy friends or
shallow.
girlfriends?
Girlfriends.
More girlfriends?
Also, my guy friends are my girlfriends, boyfriends. So
Okay. What about you? Do you have more guy friends or girlfriends?
Girlfriends.
Okay. What about you? Do you have more?
Maybe half.
Okay.
I mean, if we're I only have like one friend, and it's a girl.
Okay.
Stop the cap.
Half.
Half.
girlfriends.
Girlfriends?
I have more girlfriends.
Okay.
I would say half and half.
Half and half.
Girlfriends.
Girlfriends?
Half and half.
Okay. Who do you prefer to hang out with? Your guy friends or your girlfriends? Who's more fun?
Don't cap.
Keep it 1,000.
More fun.
Yeah.
My guy friends.
The only time I'm with guys is if it's like my friends' girlfriends, or maybe they're just like an acquaintance, but like I wouldn't go hang out with them on a one-on-one setting or like text
Yeah.
them or call them on the phone.
But you're able to get on boats thanks to them, right? Because
Yeah,
of your
facts.
friends being with them, correct?
I mean, I know people with stuff like their acquaintances, but I don't like hang
So
out
you get
with
value
them.
out of it. What about
Yeah.
you? What's more fun, hanging out with the guys or with the girls?
My guys are more fun.
Interesting.
Girls are more fun.
Okay.
I only have girls.
Oh, you don't have any. Oh, okay.
Girls.
The girls are more fun.
Honestly, yeah, girls.
The girl. Well, you only have one girlfriend, so
Yeah.
In your case, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What about you? Who's more fun, the guy friends or the girlfriends? Since it's
Guys,
50-50.
definitely.
The guys. Okay.
Definitely the girls.
The girls. Okay. What about you?
The girls.
See, I would say what? It's 50-50. Half
half
of
and
y'all
half.
would prefer to hang out with guys and don't want to hang out with girls, and y'all expect us to hang out with girls? Like, what the fuck, man? Even the girls don't want to hang out with other girls, bro.
No, I'm saying that guys are more fun to hang out with. That's what you asked.
So why the hell? If guys
prefer-
are more fun to hang out with, why do y'all think we want to hang out with you guys for real? That's my point.
Yeah, like
You even prefer to hang out with guys.
Okay, because
Than
they're more
girls.
fun. But like, if it was,
Okay, so that's what they want to hang out with them.
If it was
Like,
on a
point is just like,
if it was on a general night, just to hang out, I would choose the girls. But the guys are more fun to
That's
hang
my
out
point.
with.
They're more entertaining.
That's my point.
More entertaining, yes.
Because you get more value hanging out with guys, correct? Because men are used to having to trade value. Women are not. So it's not in a man's best interest to be platonic
No,
friends
I
with a
just
girl.
find them less catty and annoying than bitches.
That's providing value.
That's still a value point.
Yeah.
That's still a value point.
So yo, typical data
So
set.
you even prefer to hang out with guys, yet you're arguing for us to hang out with girls.
Yo,
Come on, man.
Typical data set is your
press the button,
your
bro?
guy friends, right? No,
Yeah, go ahead.
stupid.
Like, your guy friends will take you out. They'll get a table. They'll buy the bottles. You just show up, have fun, get lit. Girlfriends, who's paying for the bottle? Not me. I'm broke. Not me, bitch.
yeah, dude, girls are more like you
Like,
split it down to the scent and
yeah, so
you
it's
know,
two
this
different
was my
lifestyles.
item and that
Alright.
was yours.
By the
We'll
way,
never take
some
initiative.
more chats here, and then let's get this on the road because come
Yes, sir.
4 hours.
We gotta go mushy mushy.
Fresh, bro.
I'm just saying.
We keep
getting carried away,
Come on.
Where is it tonight, Fresh? Booby trap?
Yo, somebody gotta say it. Somebody gotta say it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Hey,
Booby trap.
Okay, that we read this one. This is a smash and taking it. Going out at night drinking with the opposite gender, all while being in a 5-year relationship. I know why you don't want to get married. You still want to have your fun. You've been with that man for 5 years, and you're still getting to know him. Amazing. Yeah, you want to respond back to that?
Ouch. He got me right in the feels, man.
All right, thanks.
All right. Austin goes, the patriarchy was created by fathers to protect their wives and daughters. Privilege under equality feels like oppression. Interesting.
That's deep.
And then Tom Jones, ladies, especially the two boss babes, the last thing I want to do is go to you about my problems. We can never be friends. Yeah, women aren't really equipped to handle your problems. I would say if a man opens up to a girl and is vulnerable and tells you about his problems, you're going to lose respect for him.
No,
No,
that's not true. We love a sensitive motherfucker, that's
Guys,
for sure.
If you're allowing us to see that vulnerable side of you, that just shows that like
That's kind of attractive.
That's attractive. That's actually really attractive.
Wait,
To be
single girls saying that
able
right
to
now.
talk about
Hold
your
on,
feelings
hold
like
on.
that.
How many guys have shown you their, I guess, more sensible side, for example?
a friend or
Not
like
many.
No,
The
a guy
vulnerability?
that you're dating.
The
Yeah.
Dude, you piping.
Their vulnerable side. How many guys have shown you that? They were dating.
okay, I don't have an ex, but like past like situations, like 2 or 3.
Where are they now? Gone. Let's move on.
Did your
Yeah.
attraction for him
Gone.
grow
But I think a
or
man's-
hold on? Did your attraction for him grow after he cried or decreased?
I think it just feeds your ego.
No, it's like
Wait, it's a yes or no question. Like, yes, it growed. No, it decreased, or
Or it
was it
stayed
stayed
the
the
same.
same?
it stayed the same. It didn't like go up or down because
You said they're like, look at this
Cap.
pussy crying over
Just
here
because
over
he
me.
cries, we're like, man,
no,
okay,
no,
just
no,
crying does not make him a pussy.
That goes against what you said. You just said it was attractive for them to be vulnerable. Yeah,
no,
it didn't
it's
do anything for you.
attractive for them to be vulnerable, but I'm not saying like if they start crying, I'm gonna be like you know what I mean? Like no.
Men should be able to be vulnerable. Like a lot of
Absolutely.
men commit
Really?
With who? With the women or other
with,
men?
with
Everyone, honestly.
everyone.
I mean, in a
because
perfect
You know what happens when men
they
are vulnerable?
hold so much things inside that some of them literally choose to, because they can't handle the stress. They have no one to talk to. They have no other outlet, and there's all the stress of taking care of a woman who
those
can't
rates
take
among
care of
men are much
herself.
higher.
And then
Yeah, but they should have talked to women about it.
They
Because
should
here's the
talk
thing
to
when
anybody, but they
Yeah,
the
not women,
society
though.
They should talk to someone,
anybody,
that's for sure.
Especially
especially
not
if
their
you have a
woman.
wife.
Not their woman.
Yes, you should be
Someone.
able to talk to your partner. Should be your
Should be
best
your best
friend.
friend, yeah.
You should be able to connect on a
Where's
really
your
deep
best
emotional
friend?
level.
Bro, really, like that's
Where's your
literally
best
what it's
friend?
about.
My best friend.
That's really what it's about. Like having
not.
your best friend,
Friend.
and
No,
your
it's
lover
not.
all in one.
Here's the thing.
That's not girls.
As a man, but let's go into a scenario real quick, since you guys really think this. So for the two girls here, that you guys should be your best friend. Let's say you're in a war. Okay, you're in the fucking battlefield. Guns are going off. You know, fucking gunshots everywhere.
I got a Ruger and a F&N, everything.
Cool, fantastic.
right behind you.
So your lieutenant walks in, right? He walks in the battlefield like, oh my god, I don't know what to do, and he fucking starts breaking down in the middle of war. Okay, and then 20 minutes later, he tries to give you orders. Are you gonna follow his orders?
No,
Why not?
because that's like a whole different like. No, 'cause-
No one's breaking down in the middle.
That is such an extreme example.
The
No,
adrenaline
no.
running
I'm
through
doing
your
it to-
body at
it's an
war, you are
analogy.
not breaking down and
No.
crying.
The guy's crying.
That's such an extreme
You've never
example.
been to war, first of all.
You guys are missing the point here.
I'm going to war tonight.
You
You're
guys are missing the point here.
Getting
Are you
mushy.
going to still have the same level of respect for that commanding officer, seeing him break down and cry in front of you and not know what to do in a crazy situation?
I've talked
I'm asking
to,
her.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were speaking to someone.
It's yeah.
Would you still respect them?
Yes, just
And
because
follow
they
their
just
lead?
because they had this emotional moment, I'm not gonna just like fucking like be like, oh, you pussy,
This
like
is
now
it.
you don't know what you're talking about.
This is a fucking
What about
Call
you?
of Duty
I think that's
warrior
a really
over here.
bad
What would you do?
Do you think there are men
What would
that
you
are
please
active?
answer the question? What would you do?
I'm trying to. There are men that are in active duty that cry to each other about seeing their friends blown up or hurt or stuff.
I'm gonna get to that point.
They cry to
But
each
answer
other.
the question: Would you? Because you're reading way too much into the analogy. But I'm going to address what you just stated a second ago. What would you do when the commanding officer is going crazy and they're responsible for you making it through this war alive? Would you actually listen to them from that point forward, seeing them break down? And
If they were going crazy, no. If they're
Okay.
breaking down because they just saw someone they love blow up and they're
would
having
you
a
actually
moment.
would you actually take them seriously and follow their lead for the rest of the
If
situation?
they're a normal human having an emotional reaction to seeing
Mm-hmm.
someone blow up, then yes, they should. If they weren't crying, I would be afraid.
Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and go in reality, because you guys are trying to make a point here and you're both wrong. The thing is this: if someone that's responsible for you, right, and is supposed to have authority over you, breaks down and shows weakness and not being able to lead you, you're quite effectively going to say, well, this guy can't lead me. I got to take matters into my own fucking hands. This guy's fucking soft.
Because he left.
So when a
his
man
house.
opens up to a woman and is vulnerable, as you guys say, what he's effectively telling that girl is, I'm supposed to be the masculine leader here. The cornerstone of masculinity actually is leadership and being able to be stoic. I'm going to break down to a woman. Now, your ability to feel secure, because that's what women look for in a man, is being secure, is diminished to a degree, because you don't know if you can actually follow me, because I don't even know what the fuck's going on.
But
So this is why I say being vulnerable to a woman doesn't work. Now, what you said before, well, open up to your platoon mates. Yes, I think men should open up to other men, not to women, especially not their girlfriend.
They should open
But
up
that's
to a
one
woman.
thing-
If you're in a relationship, a husband and wife, and that's all you guys are your best friends, you should be able to open up to each other.
Women
Yeah,
are
that's one thing.
It
hardwired.
doesn't
Look,
matter
stop.
about your sex.
Not a second ago, at the top of the show, you said you saw your ex-boyfriend, but he looked weaker and skinnier, and his hair loss was
I
there,
just
right?
wasn't attracted to him anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
But what are those traits based on? Physicality, right?
Yeah.
So his ability, right? Because you guys are making this bullshit claim about being vulnerable, whatever. But when push came to shove, his ability to provide security seemed diminished because he was skinnier, right? He wasn't able to be strong and protective. And this is what I'm trying to
No.
say. Women search for strength in a man. That's why women look for security. Financial resources, him being taller, him being muscular, him being more dominant. These are all survival traits that women look for. So when I effectively say, oh, I don't know where I am, I break down and start crying, I'm showing that I am a weakling, and women look for what? Strong men. Being weak as a man is unattractive. It
Having
doesn't fucking work.
emotions as a man should be normal.
No.
Yes.
It
should be normalized.
because
You're
a
talking
man-
about physical strength
No.
and emotional strength.
No, because here's the thing. Men are valued when they control their emotions. Only women get the privilege of being emotionally erratic and retarded. Men can't. Because when men are emotionally erratic, what do you end up with? School shooters, violent individual, serial killers, etc. They're enacting on their emotions. It's not good for a man to be emotional because violence can follow it. A woman could be emotional because y'all are fairly harmless.
If they're healthily managed, then yes, it absolutely is a good thing.
School shooters.
Emotional men are not attractive.
I disagree. Maybe not overly emotional, but sensitive and able to talk about their shit. Yes, absolutely.
If I'm sensitive and emotional, I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna make stupid decisions if I'm emotional and sensitive all the time.
I said somebody who can
all the
open
time,
up. I said
yes.
somebody who can open up and talk about their shit and be vulnerable.
No, talk to men, not to women.
Not like emotionally.
I'm not
like
gonna
a
talk to
fucking
my
bitch.
girl about my problems because you're not equipped to handle my problems as a woman.
Myron's talking about a guy who's like his default setting is to be
being
like an emotional
Yeah,
guy.
no. We're talking about
You
a
know.
man who is normally
in touch
a
with his
leader,
emotions and
but-
able to communicate them and talk about them. Like
when
that's
he's
what we're
going through a
talking
hard
about
time,
here.
you
No,
can tell
that
someone.
you girls missing it. Listen, be quiet. All of you. Be
Yeah,
quiet.
no, he's
You're-
saying
you're-
that he's
listen,
emotional all
listen.
the time. We understand that for sure. That definitely.
No, listen. You're all missing it. Okay. Men do not want to go to their women and be like, hey, baby, I'm feeling blue, or I'm feeling this, or I'm feeling that. Because one, all we know is that she's going to look at him like, oh, it's going to be okay. That's one part of it. And two, objectively, we're looking for solutions. Men don't sit around and cry about a problem to cry about the problem. We talk about the problem to get solutions. We're solution-oriented individuals. And we know that by going to our girl, there's probably going to be more negative ROI associated with me, like, oh, babe, like, I'm feeling like a loser today. You know, compared to like a guy, be like, I'm kind of feeling like a loser. Everybody's like, well, what are you doing to be a loser? You know what I mean? There's a big difference.
Women don't respond well to weakness. You showed it earlier with your example of your guy coming in and being skinnier than you remembered him. Women don't respond well to it at all. Their vagina dries up. You guys can say whatever bullshit you want to say about, oh, well, I really find it attractive and cool, blah, blah, blah. The reality is when your guy's actually in front of you crying and that's supposed to be the leader in your life and you're dependent upon him for your safety and your living, you're going to be like, damn, I don't know if I could be with this fucking guy. He's a softie. You know how many girls have come on this pod and be like, oh man, like I thought I wanted it, but like my boyfriend cried in front of me and I didn't know how to respond. Like I instantly lost respect for him. I never looked at him the same.
That's so stupid. I think that's so dumb.
Okay, look. Just because you don't look at it that way. Remember that argument?
I know.
about being a
Most
moron?
women, I know, I get it.
Most girls don't respond favorably to weak men.
Mm-hmm.
And I would argue even for you, you responded unfavorably to your guy being skinnier and weaker than you remembered him.
Physically, yes. Physically
But that's
attractive,
my point.
yes.
It all ties back to security.
We were talking about emotionally.
If a man
Bruh.
isn't strong mentally, he's not going to be strong physically.
Okay.
Period. For you to become strong physically, you must have a strong mind first. You got to go and endure going to the gym, eating a high protein diet, abstaining from alcohol, sleeping 8 to 10 hours a night. Like you don't build a strong body unless you have a strong mind first. So if he's mentally weak, everything else is going to be weak.
Mm-hmm.
See, you don't understand this though because you're a woman. This is what I'm trying to say when I say women live life on easy mode. Y'all live a privileged life because women don't understand these basic tenements because you guys have the ability to have a man take care of you, like as you're doing right now. I don't have that privilege. So I have to figure this shit out. I have to have a strong mind. You guys can choose if you want to have a strong mind. And I'm not arguing about it, but it's just a fact. You don't understand these things because you've never had to live them. So why the hell am I going to take advice from a woman that hasn't had to live them if I'm coming through the problems?
Okay, fair
Misogyny.
enough. Then don't.
But that's what I'm trying to say. Women are not equipped to handle men when they're vulnerable, as you guys say. You guys are just not.
Most aren't.
Sure.
That's my point. Just because you're an entrepreneur and you might be able to advise me, whatever, doesn't mean that most women can. Most women will look at me like I'm a pussy. And I would argue you, since you're higher status and make more money, you probably have even less tolerance for a man who's inept.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it comes to making
So
decisions.
you're the
and
worst
doing
person to
goals.
open up to.
No. Emotionally, I'm honestly probably the best because I lead through my heart always.
But if
Most
a guy
of my
were
decisions-
from an emotional standpoint, if a guy were to open up to you and still want a relationship, you're going to more likely be the one to like dismiss him, like, oh, this guy's kind of a
No,
pussy.
bro, she's 29, man. She's
Because you don't need him. You only want him.
Yeah, if he's emotional all of the time, 100%, yeah, I would probably look down. But if he's a normal guy like you, if you never have bad days,
No.
you've never.
Of course.
Okay,
But I'm
you,
not going to tell my girl about it.
you should feel that safe in doing so.
Yeah, you should feel safe.
Listen,
You
let
should
him
feel
run his
safe
mouth.
doing
I can
so.
trust women.
I understand what you're saying.
Like,
You say
damn,
you
bro,
don't
we're
want
on your
to,
side here. You
but
should
we're
feel
saying
safe
you should
doing
feel
that.
safe doing so.
No, because here's the thing. I don't operate on
It
should.
sucks that you can't. I genuinely feel that it sucks that you
That's why
can't.
so
Look,
many.
as a man, I can't operate on should, could, and would. I operate on what fucking is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Women in general don't respond well to weak men. So I'm not going to display weakness to my girl. regardless of how I
Having-
feel that she should accept it. I'm not going to put her in that position to make her accept it. I'm going to go talk to a guy friend that I know, that I trust.
Am I
because
able
they're
to
more
say that I
equipped.
think it's a shame that you can't?
It doesn't matter if it's a shame. Look, I operate on what is. I don't care about should, could, or would.
Yeah, like
Having
wait,
weaknesses doesn't make
wait,
you a
no,
weak man.
let's build upon that. Like, what part of his life seems like he's miserable and fucking like in
No,
need of
no,
like
but
in
it
need of
even
like
like
a
honestly
woman.
some shit that he's saying.
Yeah, he's clearly running like a gigantic, globally known podcast.
Yo, if you notice, right, this whole discussion, he's telling you what he wants to do as a man. You're questioning, we should do this, you should do that. He's telling you the fuck he's doing. He's leading. As a man, I don't want to talk to my girl about my problems. I'll solve it. We go on a trip, we have fun, we get lit. What's the issue here?
There's no issue. We're just saying that we have opinions that in some things.
Wrong opinions.
Nobody cares.
Wrong
Yo,
opinions.
You should be able to feel safe.
Wrong
This
opinions.
is the
Nobody
whole
cares about
argument
emotions
I
like that,
made
bro.
against you guys
Like-
earlier that you keep telling them what they want when they keep telling you this is what we want and this is what men want, and you guys are too fucking stupid to figure it out and accept it.
Or
And
you're
you just keep
single.
going and
What's your
going and
ring?
going, and everyone's fucking bored and nobody cares, and you keep going and going and going and going.
Yes, but 4 of them don't
All right, then
represent
change
the
the
whole
topic.
men's race.
Nobody can because you guys just keep going.
They don't.
That might be a point, but you
Your
got to chat.
opinions are great.
How many people here? 13K men here?
13,000.
Yeah, between Rumble,
Okay,
like
you
we
can
got
have
like
that.
20K watching live. I mean, here's the thing, ladies. The reason why some of these concepts might sound foreign, especially to you, Ms.Serbia, etc., is because men aren't honest with women.
Yep.
And when they are honest, like your boyfriend displayed before, being on and off with you for 6 years, calling you, texting you, whatever, when you're doing certain behaviors, what'd you do? How'd you reward that?
You can't handle the truth.
How'd you reward it?
But you cannot paint the
Hold
whole
on.
picture
How'd you
of my
reward it when he was
relationship
honest
from
with you?
5 sentences I
Look,
gave you.
Look. How did you reward him when he was honest and transparent about what he wanted from you?
You don't know what happened between us. It's a huge story.
You broke up with him, right?
Huh?
You broke up with him, right?
After behaving like that?
Yeah.
No, it kept going up and down, up and down. It was crazy relationship, but it is so way more details. That's why you cannot like have the full picture of it and to say this is like this is like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, I don't know what you mean.
Look, who
Okay,
broke up
ask me question.
who broke up the relationship?
She did.
The final one,
Yes.
me.
You ended it, right?
Yes.
So, like I said before, my argument is that men can't be honest with women. And when they are honest and say what they want to do, blah, 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 what did you call them? Territorial, psychopathic, blah, blah, blah. And I would argue that his behaviors weren't that far off for a girl that wanted to act like she was single when she had a man.
Look, I don't wanna waste words anymore. It's okay because
Waste
you wanna
words?
be right. You wanna be right always, and it's fine.
No, no, no.
It's your
it's-
podcast. You're the boss. Say whatever you want.
Well,
I'm not offended.
No, it's not about that. I'm just telling you that men can't be honest with women, which is why we're saying the things that we're saying. Because you're saying, oh, not all men think
Wait,
like this,
yeah.
or not all men say these things.
do.
They
But no
do.
matter what, we can't
It's just that-
contradict you,
but
though.
hold
Like,
on,
we
hold on.
can't-
You haven't been able to contradict me once.
Let me just
It's
ask
because
him.
they have facts
So,
and you guys you don't. Like they're arguing based on facts and you guys are arguing
No,
based
these
on
are
your
all
feelings and your
based on
opinions.
these are all based
No,
on
it's not their
opinions.
facts. Why don't you, babe, go look them up? And literally any fact he said, why don't you have him write them down for you? You can go look them up, fact check them
You
all.
quite literally, every time you've tried to refute my claim, it's been based on just your personal experience.
I honestly see that this is just all
Do you
opinion
not
because
see how asinine that is?
it's just based on opinion, in my opinion, because it's really not so cut and dry. That's really just the reality of it. It's not so cut and dry. Not everybody's the same. You said yourself.
There's
There's
an
my
opinion.
personal experience. There's your personal experience. There's hers, and
No,
hers.
no, but when I state the things that I do, it's typically based on fact. What I'm telling you is a fact. Most women are not most men are not honest with most women, which is why when I say these things, it sounds like a foreign concept to a lot of y'all because you haven't heard it. But if I line up 100 dudes and we're in here talking, just broing it out, locker room talk, we're gonna agree on most things because here's the thing between men and women. This is where we're different. Men don't run around and say we're special, we think differently, blah blah blah. We're all the fucking same. I'm telling y'all, men think the same, regardless of social class, socioeconomic status, etc. We think the same. The only difference between the rich niggas and the poor niggas, the rich niggas can say what the fuck they want to say and not give a fuck what y'all think. The poor guys got to be a little bit more different. They got to, dance around a little bit because they don't want to lose y'all. Just like your guy. He tried to be honest about it. Hey, I don't want you doing this, blah, blah, blah. How do you get rewarded? Broken up with, called a psychopath territorial, which to be honest with you, your behavior was what was toxic. Not necessarily him. He was responding to your toxic behavior as a girl. Going out to the club and partying with your friends, blah, 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 right? Is not behavior that's acceptable when you're with a man. But how does he get rewarded? You're insecure, you're toxic, blah, blah, blah. But women don't want to be held accountable for their poor decisions. If you want to be single, then be single. But I don't think what he did was toxic or territorial or controlling, as you would say.
Well, you were in the situation, so.
He knows better than me. He knows
Everything's
better
different, bro. Like honestly, every
I have a
situation is
question for
different.
everybody though. If in general, if most relationships end after 5 to 8 to 12 years,
yeah,
why should women's priority be getting married and having children if it's ultimately going to end up with them being divorced?
You need to ask all the women that want to get. You need to go ask all the women that want to get married and that are initiating the divorce.
No,
you guys are the ones saying that that's like the biggest commitment you can give.
Women initiate divorces because a man has lied to her. A woman does not leave a good man unless he has done something wrong.
She was her man who's taking care of her and providing for her.
He wasn't being a good man to her.
He didn't hang out with her on Valentine's Day or her birthday? You didn't hang out with her on Valentine's or birthday?
Everything in the world is not what you can provide to me. You can give a woman everything in the life, but yes, she's dripping in gold and she's wearing rubies, but she's alone.
Money
doesn't mean everything.
Successful man. You want to hear a secret? You can't ever please your woman. All you can do is provide, be the man and leader, and if she wants to follow, she will. So ultimately, giving her even those days may not satisfy her. So why am I going to try to satisfy her in all areas? I'm going to do what I can as a man and provide.
No, and objectively speaking, she even mentioned that like when she went to like these community meetups, she was like ashamed because she was single.
Mm-hmm.
So like
that's her culture.
Doesn't matter. We can't just be like, oh well, fuck all this
that's
culture.
All cultures.
Yeah,
like in America, I don't think it's. I don't. think it's
what a fantastic culture!
If you look at the beginning of time, right? Well, how is it that in China, right, Arab world, Hispanic culture,
India,
South America, India, etc. How is it that without the advent of technology, cell phones, etc., they all kind of understood that a woman should probably be in a relationship with a guy?
But
so it's not just her culture; it's culture in general in humanity.
No, I think maybe
you think Americans are doing better than the average culture? Like you think Americans are doing better family wise than Indians?
No, I'm saying if you look at most relationships, they don't last that long
in America.
Okay,
do you know the divorce rate? Hold on. Do you know the divorce rate? Wait, hold on. You can touch my finger. But do you know the divorce rate in India and within Hinduism? Do you know?
No.
Does anybody here know the divorce rate in India Hinduism? Less than 1%.
Okay, but I'm saying.
So how come this like second most populous
what kind
nation?
Of fucking rights do the women have over there, man?
Well, I don't know. Why didn't you tell me?
I don't know.
Okay,
definitely not the one same rights we have over here. That's for sure.
So you're just naturally assuming that because the women are not fucking running away from their men, they're naturally oppressed.
No, that's not.
No. Let's ask that.
You're going off on something completely different. That's not what I was asking.
Women actually have a lot of rights in India.
Yeah, they have a shitload of rights.
They have a lot of rights.
I'm saying that if in America most relationships don't last that long, most men they want to get newer models or whatever, but then like most women they're in a relationship. Sometimes it only lasts 2 years.
Let me ask you this: who initiates the majority of breakups and divorces
in America?
Women initiate it because of something a man has done.
No.
Everything's
a man's fault.
Women initiate 80%.
Because a man has either cheated or lied. Actually,
you're just making those stats up. You don't even know that it's true.
No, that's
you don't even know it's true.
Why would a woman? Why would a woman leave a good man?
Hold on, cite your sources.
No, why would a good woman leave a good man?
Because remember when you said that's irreconcilable? What was it, Myron? What is it? Irreconcilable differences?
Which is the main one.
Irreconcilable differences.
Which is typically it's tied back to money.
Yes,
it's the main reason.
It's money, growing apart, or the man wanting to find something new. But I'm saying
mostly money though.
Okay, but if relationships only last that long, why is it a priority for women to get married and have kids?
I'll tell you why.
Just for the same cycle to keep happening.
It's very simple. No, because women have a finite amount of time to get the best man that they can, versus men don't have that same time clock. I could be 40 years old and still pull.
But it's not going to last in this current society.
America because of feminism.
Once again,
no, not because of feminism.
100% because of feminism.
Feminism is a big contributor to
Cancer.
Who is under the time clock to get married? It's women, not men.
But I'm asking, why would a woman in this day and time even want to get married if we're just seeing that all relationships only have a certain amount of time? Why even get married? Why not just enjoy the time that you have with them and the experiences, not get married, not have their kids, because ultimately they're going to leave.
No, that's
stop.
That's toxic.
First of
all,
good advice earlier.
First of all, that is toxic.
That wasn't advice.
I've heard nothing but bad advice on that.
That's
I've heard
toxic.
nothing but you being a pick me girl.
No, listen. Listen. Stop, both of you.
It's true.
At least the good men will pick
No,
you.
it seems like you really like this
Hold on, stop the show,
podcast.
stop the
And
show.
you really like these
She
guys
just
and you
used
want
the
to
term
impress them.
pick me girl to
Straight up.
insult her. That's how we
Pick-me's
know.
not an
I
insult.
know that we're in a clown world because
Pick-me's
a
not an
pick me
insult.
girl is a good thing.
Yes.
But we live in a society where women actively shame women.
I've upset the feminists. It's okay.
Like, no. It's crazy.
I usually
to me
do.
how women like. Would you call me a pick me guy because I'm working on my status?
No, I would call you misogynist. Yeah, honestly.
Do you know the definition of misogyny? This is my favorite question.
Yeah, tell us.
Tell me.
No,
Well, I'm not calling him a misogynist. I'm not throwing the term around, babe. So what is it?
Tell me.
Why
if
is
you
he a
know, tell me.
misogynist?
Because
relax,
of the way
Sarah,
that he
relax.
thinks that men are the prize. That's why I think he
That's
is
what
one.
misogyny. Do you know the definition of misogyny?
Yes.
No, because I don't throw the term around.
Let's
Stop.
Good. You know what misogyny means?
Please tell us.
Wait, who?
Oh, yes, I'm asking
Oh,
you.
no, I already said that I don't know the exact term.
So you
I don't
call
know the
me something
exact
you don't even know the
definition.
definition.
Well, she's not going to
But
quote
I can use
context
We get the
clues to know
concept.
what the word
Oh,
is.
crazy
So
how
you
that
call it,
works.
you don't understand.
It doesn't matter. I know what context clues are. I know what it like kind of means. I don't need to know the exact definition.
Do you know what a misandrist is?
Stupid.
No.
Stupid.
Is a woman that hates men.
I don't hate men.
A misogynist.
She's a
A misogynist. Let me define it for you
100%.
since you
I'm
like to
not a
throw
feminist
around
either.
terms. You
I
like to
know.
throw around terms that you don't know the definition of. Misogynist is a man that, quite frankly, hates women.
You kind of sound like you
kind of
do.
sound like you
Mine
do.
doesn't hate women. He loves women the most.
Stop. Explain to me what makes you say that I hate women. What have I said that makes me hate women? Go ahead.
Please tell us.
The way that you always say that, basically the way you say that you are the prize and women have to be what you want them to be. Like, it's like you don't allow, it's almost like you don't want a woman to have her own individual life. It's like you want a woman to, her entire life to rotate around being the woman you want her to be, bearing your kids and taking care of your household and riding your coattail. I think
Okay.
a woman has a right to have her own entire life and her own experiences alongside
What
a
about
male.
that makes me hate women, though? If I want to
Just like
provide
the-
and protect a woman, I would
it's-
argue it's the
It's just
opposite
the
of
crass
hating.
way of how you come across,
Crass?
and and
So
how
it's
you
how I
come
Because if a woman is not following that playbook, you think it's so fucked up.
How does his hatred of women factor into this? Because that's what misogyny
Because if a
means.
woman isn't following that exact playbook, you think something's wrong with her and like all
That
this
doesn't mean-
shit, and
that
she's
doesn't
doing
mean he
something
hates
wrong.
women, though.
But that does not mean, I don't know how you
He's
guys
not like, I hate
extrapolated.
women.
maybe.
Do
And
you
you honestly,
honestly,
if you sound
wait. Do you girls all miss like the whole team of women behind the scenes, like getting you drinks and helping you get situated before the fucking whole store, for the whole show started? You know, like there's a whole team of women.
Literally,
Like
do you
he
think they'd be
doesn't.
here? So what, you
If
employ
he hated women, they wouldn't be here.
Most high value men always want women behind them. Well, just like working, they like pretty women around them.
No, we
working.
like women who are competent to get the job done.
but you don't want a competent
all
woman in
these
a
girls
relationship.
are.
You want a mom
If you're gonna call me a misogynist, I want to see what I actually said.
But you also sound pretty fucking pissed that women pretty much have a cakewalk right out the wall.
No,
You sound pretty pissed about that too.
If I acknowledge a fact that women live an easier life than men do in 2023, what about that implies that I hate women if it's a fact?
Every single time we brought up any kind of objection or any kind of point, like
Such
you've
as?
immediately
Such as?
invalidated it. All of them.
Well, how about you
them.
could just be wrong and I'm invalidating you making a wrong statement? How about that? Does that mean I hate women because you're saying things that are wrong?
Why your opinions right? Like, why do you think your opinions are the truth?
No,
like,
I've been stating facts pretty much the whole time, and all you've done is go ahead and say,
That's
"Oh,
what you
well,
think
in
is
my
facts.
experience, that's not the way it is."
That's what you think is facts. It's
Okay,
really, it's really
what
not.
if I said that is an opinion?
Okay,
What do you-
I take it back and say
All of
that I don't think that you hate women, but I definitely think that you think you are way better than women.
Hell
And
yeah,
then-
we are. We're men.
No.
Well, here's the thing.
Case in point.
No, here's the thing.
Case in point.
This is
No.
the difference. I understand because you're trying to frame this as like I understand that men and women are different, and
Yes.
I accept sexism. You guys are trying to run away from it, but reality is sexist. As a man, I must be superior to my girl in every way for her to respect me, submit to me and let me lead her. That's just the way the world works. I acknowledge this and I accept it. Hell, you guys even said it yourselves. You're with a man that makes 3 to 4 times as much as you do. You want a guy at least on your level, if not better. So please explain to me, if I understand these realities that I must be superior to my girl to be attractive, how does that make me an asshole or hate women? No, I just accept biological reality that women don't seek their equal. They want a superior.
You realize I've been with some broke motherfuckers, right?
Where are they at now?
Gone.
So I was fucking
Okay, bro,
there,
look.
man.
But my point
and who
is,
says women are always looking to be led? Like we were just looking for a partner.
No. See, here's the thing. You quite literally are proving my point. You were
No,
with
I'm
them-
not.
You were with broke guys and you're not with them anymore. What does that prove?
Because they were fucking pieces of shit. Maybe if they had been a little bit better, we would still be with them. Still be with them.
That's really my point. That men need to be leaders. They need to be competent, and they need to be able to secure their
But
women.
they don't have to be assholes about it.
Yeah, and I was. By the way, I was with my man when he had nothing,
What
and I
makes me an
stood
asshole?
by
Please explain
him.
What makes me an asshole?
Honestly, it's just, like I said before, it's just kind of the way you talk and how you speak
I've
to
been
a man.
direct.
Yeah, but also kind of mean.
Direct and concise.
Also kind of mean. Just like earlier.
How-
when
It's
you-
because
like-
he's not catering to your emotions and walking on
eggshells.
How so? Because this is how men communicate. Men are very direct, and they have to speak in this way. You guys are more concerned with how things are said. We're concerned with the information that's conveyed.
Yeah.
Men communicate very directly, but it seems to me that you guys just don't like the truth about how men really think.
No. I understand what you think, and honestly, I've learned a lot about how you think most masculine males think and what they want from a relationship. I definitely have learned a lot from that.
I just
tonight.
don't think that's all God. I don't think
Yeah.
this every man. You know, you can't.
It's not every man, but-
put a label on every single person. That's
Most guys think the way that I do. They just don't have the balls to tell you to your face because they're going to get this treatment, getting called a misogynist. You hate women.
But
blah,
it's
blah,
really
blah.
easy to say that and slap that label on everybody.
not
Who the
cut
fuck is
Myron
backing
off.
that up?
Do not cut him off, right?
Wait, you said what? It's easy to what?
It's really easy to slap that label on everybody and say that most guys think like this. It's like, how do you know that?
Because we
men are very
every
simple
night.
creatures.
And then in the
You don't
behind the
know
scenes,
that.
we work with literally tens of thousands of men who come to us for consultation.
around the
help.
world.
From around the world
Yeah.
on a global context. Like I have an Asia context. I mean, Fresh
Oh,
is from
even
the
when I was
Caribbean.
talking about my own
Go ahead,
experience.
cut me off. Fuck me. Who cares?
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
You've been cutting me off all night. You've been
Go ahead,
cutting us
just-
all off all
Go ahead,
night.
take it over. Take it over.
You've been cutting us
It's
all
our
off all night,
podcast.
bro.
Shut the fuck up, all right?
I mean, you even kind of invalidated my own experience, saying like this is this and this is this, and it's like no, like you don't. And you
So
were
what about-
invalidating her experience,
about the
saying that like
tens-
no, it's
wait,
this.
wait.
It's
Okay,
like you
no.
don't
So
know.
what about-
You weren't there.
What about the tens
You
of
don't know
thousands?
everything.
What
No,
about the
here's
tens
the
of
thing.
thousands of guys that we've coached?
Who
What about
gives
that?
a fuck? You're,
So-
you've got two women sitting in front of you telling you about their
Somebody's
experiences and you are
upset.
openly invalidating them.
Somebody's
That's what I'm
upset.
fucking talking about. I don't give a flying fuck about those other dudes. I'm not talking about them.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
so
All right,
that's
look.
why you're logically
Who hurt
flawed.
you?
You're
Yeah,
logically
bro.
flawed
It's not that
you're-
fucking hard to wrap your
carrying
fucking head
about-
around.
You're caring about two people's perspective over tens of thousands. If you knew how psychological studies work or anything along
Because
those
every
lines,
situation is different, but you guys just
No,
want to
you're
paint it
wrong.
as every man is like this, every woman's like
Chris,
this.
turn off her
You're
mic.
fucking
Turn off her mic. Just turn off her mic.
No.
Go ahead.
Once
You're-
again,
John.
yo,
Go ahead.
once again, you're doing what I told you before, which is moronic behavior. You're attributing what we're saying
There
back
you
to
go
your
again.
personal situation.
Yes.
Again, I can tell from the way that you speak about your guy, the fact that he tried to commit to you and give you these. There's a lot of red flags here.
You don't know shit.
Oh shit.
But you're giving a lot
You've
of
been telling
hints.
on yourself the entire time.
Yeah.
I
No.
would have married him 2 years in, but then something changed. Okay, he
There is
proposed to me, but
literally,
then I don't
it's
wanna
so
marry him.
irrelevant. That is so
Like,
fucking
There's
irrelevant.
a bunch. No, it's extremely relevant.
He didn't
because
propose.
He
giving
didn't
you-
propose to
propose.
me.
They had
We
a
talked about
conversation
it.
about
We
getting
talked
married.
about it. He didn't propose to me.
Why is it that when
yelling.
Chris said, "Oh, he got down on one knee and proposed," he didn't do it? You were like, "No, he did."
No, I did not say that he did because he absolutely did not.
No,
We
he didn't
talked
yeah.
about it. We were like, hey, is this something we want to do? And I was like, hey, why don't we just wait a little bit? And he was
Changing
like,
the story
that's
up.
probably a good idea. But you just took it to a fucking another level, talking about
Hey,
you
wait,
denied
wait,
him.
wait,
You
wait,
denied
wait,
him his
wait, wait,
masculinity.
wait. So wait, pause. Stop swearing at the fucking host, all right? Shut the fuck out. I know you want. Shut the fuck out, all right? Show us some respect.
Even
all right?
so.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
All right?
It just-
Even so.
I was man, I would have dumped you a long time ago, all right? 5 years?
But
that nigga's a simp.
even so, the point is he's following your lead.
Yo,
So
that nigga's
I
a
thought we
simp,
couldn't
right?
say that word.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck. Yo, we all Twitch, right?
You're off
That's
Twitch.
a simp, right?
Chris, stop.
No, sorry,
Um,
I'm sorry.
all I'm
I
saying
thought we couldn't say that one.
It's not that I'm invalidating your experience. What I'm saying is that based on what you told me, I can conclusively say that you're with a lower status man or a guy that doesn't necessarily have frame.
You
That's
can't
what I
say
can
that.
conclude.
I mean,
You literally cannot
they're
say that.
objective
Let me
markers
explain
that
to you.
point
Let me
towards that.
explain to you hypermasculine men because I know them and I know how they behave. When a guy, right, has options, hypermasculine, etc., he doesn't let his girl dictate certain things. Oh, I'd like to get married. I don't know. I need more time. Oh, fantastic. I'm gonna go get a girl that is ready for that.
Yeah,
they're gonna just leave
Facts.
you. That's the reality. So the way that you speak about your man and the actions that you've demonstrated, and the way that the things that he's demonstrated from what you're telling us, tells me that either A, you're with a guy that is a little bit less masculine.
Facts.
Maybe he doesn't have his money all the way together.
Simp.
You run
Not
the
true.
relationship.
No,
maybe he runs the relationship. I'm saying it could be a multitude of things, a combination thereof, or all of them all
Has
together.
it ever occurred to you that I don't want some hyper masculine fucking testosterone trap in as a relationship?
Because you're masculine.
Yeah, because you're masculine.
And yeah, you know what? I probably am. I probably kind of am.
Yeah, you are. But
'cause you're masculine.
The point is that what I'm trying to say is that it's very clear to me.
Is
that
it okay with you if we balance each other out?
Is
that all right with you?
Does your boyfriend
like? I mean,
It doesn't
seriously,
work. It doesn't
that's
work
a
when a
thing.
woman's in a leadership role. Is my point.
That's
And you're
another.
clearly in the leadership role in this
She's
relationship.
not,
That's another. That's also not
just
true.
just because they
She
had a
gets sense of terms.
conversation.
That's not true.
And they agreed on not getting married right away in a conversation.
That
does
doesn't
not
mean I lead
she's
shit.
leading the
It means we had a
relationship.
Are you there every day
conversation.
with them? Or are you like,
It means we had a conversation and we agreed on something. Why is that like communication? Why like, is that not a
Here's the
thing?
So
Once
did-
again, I'm going to make this extremely clear.
Does your boyfriend pee sitting down?
I can tell. When a woman is with a hyper masculine guy that has her shit together, that girl isn't as assertive. She isn't as combative. She isn't as non-agreeable. She doesn't talk as much. She's more feminine. She's more docile, etc. When I see hyper masculine women like you two, one of two things 9 out of 10 times: either they're single or they're with a man who is less masculine. Because a hyper masculine man is not going to tolerate a masculine woman like yourself. Being honest. So I already know how your man is based off of you because a woman is a spitting image of her man.
Facts.
The more feminine and docile she is, typically the more hyper masculine a man is.
You think Andrew Tate's girl's gonna run around talking like you?
No, I really don't.
There you go. There's your answer.
For
But Andrew
a lot
Tate
of other
girl
reasons.
is only probably with Andrew Tate
For a
because
lo-
Andrew Tate has Andrew Tate money,
Yes.
not because she loves Andrew
Not
Tate.
now,
You don't
because
know
I
that
know
real-
Andrew
yeah.
personally,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
he actually had a bunch of women before he was rich.
Yeah.
When he was a kickboxer broke, he still had women.
Mhm.
That's the importance of having frame.
Pimping is pimping, baby.
So that's just what it is. So like I said before, hyper masculine women, 9 out of 10 times, their man is probably feminine. 9 out of 10 times.
My
because
man is definitely not feminine.
Yes, he is.
You're
A little bit
Wait,
submissive,
like he
maybe.
said, 9 out of 10. Patrick's that
9
one.
out of 10. Good. All right, good. My man's the one. Good. I'm glad we got that
That's
cleared up.
good.
Everything
That's
back to
good.
herself.
Ultimately, we've realized something on this podcast about you and your man.
You might be a
And
little
that
bit
shit not gonna
submissive.
last. Okay, let's move on. All right, cool.
To you, sensible pussy side, your girl you dating is having a medical turbulence. Do you stay? How long?
Oh,
What?
wow.
Huh?
If your girl is having medical issues, you stay by her side because
Yeah.
I guarantee if you were having medical issues, she would stay by yours.
If she's a good girl.
For a period of time.
Speaking,
She's
she
a good
probably
girl.
would not, but that's fine. Jabrizi podcast, ladies, it's simple. Shut up and make your man some money, and it's okay for him to cheat. I cheat on all of y'all in the room.
That's toxic. I think this whole thing that we're like telling the average guy like it's okay to cheat on your girl, like that's just a recipe for disaster.
That's yeah.
For the average guy, if like they're making $50,000 a year, be like, "Hey, bitch, like I'm a fucking alpha male. You gotta
never gonna
fucking
happen.
no. You gotta have a level of leverage."
Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. So anything else you want to say that how we're misogynistic? I think you're wrong in that assessment.
I take that back, not a misogynist, because you don't hate women, but you definitely think that you're way better than women and
Yes.
that women need
But
you.
here's
And
the
women
thing:
don't.
men have to be better than women.
Because
They
Otherwise,
should
don't
be
get
better
relate-
than women, for
No,
sure.
Men don't get attention and attraction from women unless they're superior to them. Period.
Mm.
Sometimes.
Yeah, sure.
In
Agree to
general, like
disagree,
you say,
man.
if we're talking in
Sometimes.
generals, most general, yeah.
Most women want a man that's taller than them,
Mhm.
stronger than them, more competent than them, more confident than them, more ambitious than them. A woman isn't looking for an equal; she's looking for a superior. So I will go
I'll
ahead
take
and
an equal.
Most women, right?
Oh yeah, most
women.
doing
is your guy
most.
equal to you?
Most women.
Is your guy equal to you?
No, he's superior to me.
Oh, what did I just
So
say?
how is he feminine? You're calling him feminine, but you're also saying he's superior. You're contradicting yourself.
Because here's the thing: he could be superior to you on paper, but he could still have feminine characteristics.
Yeah.
I don't know. All I know is he's a good man.
Listen,
he treats
if
me right.
I was with
That's
a
all I
girl,
know.
let me just say
That's
something.
all I can tell you.
I'll just say this: if
Proving my points
I was with a girl, if I was dating a girl, let's say I was dating fucking Sarah here with her small shirt, and I was just like, hey, I want to make white babies with you, and like, let's just fucking do this, and I'm just gonna start filling you up, and we're gonna make babies. And she's like, well, actually, I was considering to do like, 2 years studying and blah blah blah. I'm like, all right, bitch. Well, congratulations, you're fucking single. Like, no man with his worth his salt is gonna be sitting there and be like, yeah, I'll just be relegated to the side.
He is
That's
a
like, I
divorced
can't do it.
man. The divorced men think differently.
Let
Most
her
divorced
talk.
men
God
don't
damn.
want to get
Wait,
married again.
let her talk.
No, I just think that's very silly on like a few different levels.
That's sure. That's my opinion versus your opinion. But for me personally, as a man, if I'm gonna give a woman the ultimate fucking symbol of you actually give a shit, which is here's a wedding ring, I love you, and I want to put children inside of you. She's like, well, I'm just not ready yet.
No,
Like,
she's
I just wanna-
allowed-
I
she's
don't-
al-
like,
she's allowed to make that decision for
Sure,
herself.
sure. The girl who's like, she's allowed to make that, but a girl who's like damn near head over heels in love with you, she's gonna be like, yes. I don't need a ring. Like, yes. A woman's really in
I
love
don't think
with
the
you.
two are mutually
That's what she's saying.
exclusive.
She doesn't need a
They're
ring.
not mutually
She's really in love with
exclusive,
him.
dude. Like, she can love you so much,
Yeah,
but also
dude.
be like, baby, I'm not there yet. But I
No, you're
love you.
missing it.
We're there. We're
Yeah,
going
you're
there. We're
missing it.
on our way.
It's like,
but like, there's
Like,
some
here's the
things
thing.
I want to
She's
get done
taking a
first.
pragmatic approach to her marriage, which is fantastic. But that's typically how men move. I've noticed women are only pragmatic like that when they don't like the guy that much. When a woman is really emotional and really loves that guy, etc.
That's ridiculous.
Yes, because women are emotional lovers. That's why I say when a woman cheats on you, it's the biggest betrayal because she has to cheat emotionally.
Yep.
Men are the ones that
And
are
I
supposed to
agree
be
with that
pragmatic.
statement.
But
I
that's
agree
what I'm
with that
trying to say.
statement.
Men are the ones that are typically pragmatic when it comes to relationships. Anytime a woman is pragmatic in a relationship, it's a big red flag to me that guy doesn't check all her boxes. So
What,
she has
because
to
we can't be logical?
logically sound. Because most women are not logically sound when it comes
Most
to
women.
relationships.
Most women, again.
Well, you clearly aren't either because you made a bunch of mistakes when you were younger at your peak, didn't you?
So what? I was a fucking kid, man. I was a fucking kid, bro. Arguably, I still am, and I'm a fucking boss now, so it doesn't matter.
Fucking boss. You swear all the time because you're a boss, right? My point is that when women are pragmatic with their man, especially when it comes to marriage, it means she doesn't like him that much. That's what I've come to realize.
That's a gigantic fucking rejection.
All
it
right.
is.
Wait, I have
You know?
a question.
Bro,
You said that you still have things to do before you get married. So it's like, what is marriage gonna hold you back from? Like,
no, I feel like we haven't maybe experienced everything that you should experience before you commit your lives to someone.
You're afraid.
In 5 years. And that's also probably part of it.
No, that's 100% it. You're afraid.
That's
Listen,
probably
I'm
part of
37.
it.
I'm
It's-
older than you.
I
I've done
take
this
it very
already.
seriously. I take it incredibly seriously. I only want to be married once.
Yes.
I only want to be married once. It's too many
Yes.
people that are divorced, and it's also
But let me tell you something that a lot of American women do that a lot of you girls are not fucking recognizing that you're doing. Okay. A lot of your girls, like your incessant need to be domineering or controlling of the situation, what you're doing right now is extremely emasculating. And a guy like, I don't want to fucking deal with a girl who's going to have like a counterpoint for every fucking thing I got to say. Like, I've already got my shit figured out. I'm doing very well for myself. I got a solid plan. I don't need you fucking coming in here like a fucking paralegal and like, well, we've noticed a couple flaws here in this plan and this plan and this plan. I don't want to hear that because you're going to be able to facilitate a successful relationship with a man by just being blindly loyal to the guy compared to like fucking nagging him. And it's like across religious texts, across the fucking
No one likes
cultures.
opinionated women. Man.
No. Like in the
100,000.
Bible, it says it's better for you to live on the fucking corner of a rooftop than with a nagging woman. And at the
With a
same
quarrelsome
time,
wife.
with a quarrelsome wife.
Yeah.
And at the same time, it says when you find a good woman, her value is more than rubies. And that's the thing you ladies don't get. Like, it's up to you to become the greatest thing in a man's life or the worst fucking thing ever. And it's up to you with your decisions and shit. So like when we're trying to tell you like what we want as men, like you gotta put on your shut up and fucking listen boots and just suit up and be like, okay, I'm here to fucking listen. Because at the end of the day, you're the ones crying on TikTok after 30. Be like, I don't have a fucking man and this shit's happening. Well, and dudes are here just like, well, can you just like dial back on the whole shit just for a little bit? Like, can you listen to me? Can you understand these things? And when you're just like constantly like jumping at the throat to be in control, jumping at the fucking throat to like control this and control that. And like, it's like, whoa, one, like, first of all, I'm not gay. I don't need this fucking masculine energy from a fucking woman. Can you be a woman? Can you be feminine? And two, like, stop fucking try to control everything. Like, I'm a man. I got this shit. Just be a woman. And that's what the majority of men want nowadays. And that's why guys now in America are just like, well, these bitches are too far gone. So I'm going to fucking go to Colombia. I'm going to go to Venezuela. I'm going to go to fucking Japan. I'm going to go to Thailand. I'm going to go to Philippines. Because like, at least I can find a woman who's not going to be like at my throat telling me how much a fucking incompetent shithead I am. And like every single thing, like anybody, parents, relationship, coworker, how many times have you been with the boss who's just like, you're doing this wrong, you're doing this wrong, you're doing this wrong, or a parent or a relationship partner or a father or a mother constantly criticizing you, just like, Jesus Christ, can I fucking do anything right? And that's the reality for a lot of modern men in the Western America and Canada and in the whole 9 years. We're just like, bro, can you just fucking be nice to me and just like give me some words of support for like 1 second? And that's just too hard.
Can I say something I utilized tonight and I learned a lot?
Yeah.
Before tonight, and I say thank you. I didn't find out seriously like was my issue about my divorce. Like I was like, Trophy, why is this? I realized it. Like I have to be like basically come from my city to my family here in the States, different language, different environment, different everything. And he was married before with American. So he was expecting the same dynamics, be me, the solving problems, be me, the arrange the schedule, be me. And in my culture, I'm not like that. So one of the biggest issues was like...
So wait, you didn't do anything?
I done it the best I could.
Oh, okay.
But for example, the system in school is different. The language is different. We were living in Atlanta before here, and nobody speaks Spanish in that moment. And you say something like the women, we need somebody stronger than us or more masculine than us. And I think I got on the point, like I felt like, okay, nobody got me. I got my kids, I got him, but who got my back? What are you gonna do?
He was taking care of you though, right?
Financially, yes.
So he did have your back.
But emotionally and affection, even my kids ask me, like, what is that? What that is not here? Like when my kids were younger, I didn't realize it. I'm still getting older, and my mom always lied to me, like it's normal to excuse that, to excuse. I get it. You can say business trip, but it's a lot of also pleasure trips. I can say that, but when the kids realize, Mom, like he's never around.
But here's the thing: I would say he had your back, and even now, when he's not with you, he has your back because he's paying you alimony and child support.
No, of course he does. And for example,
so would it be fair to say this is the problem, right? Women think that how they feel is real. Okay,
I'm gonna say that again.
Women think how they feel is what's real.
In that moment,
you felt like you didn't have any. He wasn't holding your back, but the reality is he was holding your back because you didn't have to pay for anything. You lived a certain lifestyle. Even now, when he's not with you, he still has your back.
Yes, financially, but it's a lot of like.
So how you felt was incorrect.
No, like the thing was problems, like dynamics and family problems with men's stand for women's, and more for like problems between family involved. Like he just stepped back, and I was expecting somebody stand up for me.
You know what would happen if I interviewed him? I guarantee he would probably say you were unappreciative, unhelpful, only cared about yourself. I gave her the world, and she still complained and found something to bitch about, and she's mad because I didn't see her 2 to 3 times a year. Because here's the problem: we have these conversations with women, but we never get the male perspective.
She said she only saw him for 3 months out of 12 months.
Oh well,
so that's not 5 days.
Look. But the things she's making the biggest gripe about is 2 days: Valentine's and her birthday.
Very special days.
I'll just say
no. I get it.
Look, this is what I tell women all the time. Fuck your feelings. Like, are you being taken care of? Is there a roof over your head? Do you have food?
This is what
everything?
I'm saying about what you say. Fuck your feelings.
Yes, because your feelings lead you to making bad decisions. She made a bad decision divorcing this guy.
I don't
Bro,
think
she
so.
was unhappy and feeling like
she
lonely.
has the potential to find someone that truly makes her
wait.
Let her speak. Let her speak on her feelings.
I'm not saying
let her talk. Let her talk. Go ahead.
I'm not like seriously like I right now want to be on my own. I'm not looking for anyone. Probably I make the biggest mistake in my life, and you definitely did. As a win, as I lose, I win. Probably I lose the money, I lose the ability, I lose like the social, but I win a lot of things and I'm learning a lot of things. But I don't think so. He will say all that because I am very open and I always communicate and I always say. And now we have a good relationship, and it's a lot of like deep things inside. Like he doesn't have a dad, and I was guiding him to like with my kids and my it's deeper because I have 3 kids, and it's when it starts to hurt is when is the family involved, and the family is 5 and we were 4. We went like doing stuff for photos, and I was like, oh, but daddy has to work, but daddy is not here on your birthday, but daddy has to work, like daddy. And most of the time, to be honest, wasn't working. So that was the thing. I never ever like control him. He control whatever he wants. But when my kids get involved and the kids was like looking for the father figure wasn't there, I was like, when I really got hurt.
Yeah.
And yeah, I know my feelings doesn't matter. I make the biggest
you made
decision.
a permanent decision on a temporary problem. Fuck your feelings, man. Honestly, he's providing everything else, but again, you're like, oh no,
So
blah, blah,
you
blah.
should. So you think that women
wait,
should?
I can defend myself. I know.
No, I
I can
wasn't
say
defending,
something.
that was a
I can say
question.
something.
Go.
But for example, I maybe make this wrong, the biggest decision in that moment, but in the moment is what I needed. Was investment in my need. Maybe
Okay.
I would regret the whole
Are the
my
kids
rest of
better
my
off
life.
with you guys together or separated like now?
You want the honest truth?
Yeah, go ahead.
My kids are the most happy I've ever seen today.
Statistically speaking, 2-parent households are
But
the
they don't
best.
see your father, or they don't see the father of their children.
The thing is, like now,
It's a yes or no.
they do.
How often?
The last time was like 10 days ago, and he
Mhm.
had them for 3 days. But the thing is, like when he have the kids, he have the kids. I'm not there for the kids. So
What does your husband do for, or your ex-husband do for a living?
He's a salesman.
What's he selling?
Electronic stuff.
Okay, sorry. That just sounds Sinaloa sounding electronics.
No, he's a Scottish.
He's Scottish?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, but the reality, I think what Myron is trying to say here is that, like, from a pure objective standpoint,
of course,
it would have been better for you to communicate with your husband at the time, be like, hey, listen, I feel neglected.
Oh, in my defense, I done it for 3 years.
Okay.
And I say like in the end, like this is not wake up call. I've been telling you, you're leaving behind. This is like a family. You're like, if I get it, you want to change your successful with your friends, but it would be nice if you take us to go to your country. We would like, okay, you went with your friends on vacation. Let's go with the kids to somewhere.
Mhm.
But that never happened.
I will give it to
I rarely ever see breaking up the family as the best option. We're only hearing your perspective. I'd love to hear his side.
Yeah.
You know, like I believe in the concept of trust
No,
but
and so
verify.
of course it's always two
Because
versions.
I guarantee
or
from his
sometimes
side, he's
3.
probably like, yo, she's unappreciative. I gave her the world. And it's funny because even I think if you weren't getting the big alimony check and child support that you were probably getting from him, you probably would have rethought that divorce.
Can I tell you something?
No.
In my defense.
In my defense.
Go
Here we
ahead,
go.
No.
Go ahead.
Translation, no accountability.
Go ahead.
No. In my kids' life, I
Yeah.
refuse to get a lot of things I was capable to get in the States because I don't want to damage the company. And I really, I'm not a gold digger. And I didn't get divorced for him. I didn't say, oh, I had the alimony. Seriously, like if I don't have my kids, if I am alone, I'm going back to Sinaloa. But because I have kids, I don't want they grow up in that environment.
Yeah.
So we are in good communications and good terms, we can say, and good friends. Because
you could take more money from him if you wanted.
But I think blandly he knows I won't.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
You had something that you wanted to say before?
Oh, I was gonna ask you. So, do you think it's better for a woman to just stay in a relationship,
if she's being abused?
if she's basically in
You wanna take
different
that?
ways and emotional, but
John?
just because of the money?
Go ahead, John.
No, go ahead.
No. You're going viral for this right now.
That was the question.
Sorry, can you one more time? Sorry.
I'm saying that do you guys think it's best that even if a woman is not emotionally fulfilled and she's not happy, you're barely seeing each other, the kids are asking where their dad's at, but he's paying all the bills, you think she should spend the rest of her life sticking around for that?
For the sake of the children?
I mean, look, the reality is America is crumbling right now, whether you girls want to agree with this or not.
There's a lot of strong single mothers that
No,
raise
single mother households are the bane of
I
cultural
came from a
existence.
single mother household, so I would love to comment.
Look, I came from a single mother household. Let me tell you something. The amount of work that I had to fucking do to unfuck myself is incredibly difficult. And the average person would absolutely falter under that pressure. That being said, when we're talking about enduring, because I'm getting viral because all the fucking losers are attacking me right now because I said that if there was a single instance of domestic violence, I said try to endure to get over that one instance, right? They're trying to spin it saying that like that I'm just saying like if a guy's like repeatedly beating a woman's fucking ass, you should endure, and that's just not the case at all. Obviously, that's a problem. A problem's a problem, and if it keeps on showing up, you got to handle it, right? So I think I agree with Myron in this perspective that like right now the bedrock of America's civilization is the family unit, and it is absolutely being eroded away from under us because we, as people living in America, we don't understand how fucking privileged we are to like just sit around like, yeah, I'll just go out here and like get this and make this job and have all these opportunities afforded to me when other countries don't fucking have that privilege. And the backbone of keeping a country together is the family. Okay. And then when you have these women in the United States with 78% of all divorces are initiated by women, and you have the government subsidizing single family households via child support, alimony, welfare, and all these other programs, what the fuck are you expecting to happen? Whatever you subsidize as a government, as a country, is going to continue to grow because you're subsidizing it. So
people love free money.
Exactly. And then so the reality is when you're constantly saying like, oh, you know, like I met a strong single mother. My mother was a strong single mother. And I'll tell you, she absolutely was dying for a man to be there the entire time. My mom was a single mother, 3 different dads for 3 different children, 3 failed fucking divorces. Okay. 3 failed relationships as well. Okay. And he was absolutely fucking hell growing up. So I think what he's trying to say is that when objectively, and I understand your perspective and I understand your particular situation is individual and we can't give blanket statement recipes to everybody to fucking save their lives. However, tearing up a family is not necessarily the best thing for the nation as well. And this is why I think men and women fall apart, because a lot of guys will be like, this is the duty for the nation, this is the duty for the cause, the military, the podcast, whatever. A lot of men are willing to sacrifice. Like right now, Chris isn't like, oh, I want to go home and eat pizza. It's like, no, we got to fucking do the podcast right now. You know what I mean? We understand.
Fresh.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
5 hours.
You know?
Yo, stop fucking bitching, man.
Shout out
Yeah.
to the girls, man.
But a man would understand the cause behind his suffering. And I think that's what Myron's trying to say is like, you know, you need to understand like raising those children up and participating as a family to raise these children. Once you have kids, it's no longer about you. It's about the kids.
Yes, exactly.
And let's all be honest here. We've all have met some fucking crazy people in America who be like, where were these people's parents? Right? And that's the problem now. You have like a generation of broken people, namely women. Sorry to mention it, but it is what it is. Broken women raising children that are broken because single mother households for the boys and girls. It's just not looking good.
Yeah, no, it's
Can I
it's,
say
it's
something?
raising feminine.
And
Go ahead.
But like you say about your mom, like what I think and my experience, I always see my mom always with us, and I had daddy issues, and I don't want to cry about it. You can put some music.
It's okay, baby.
So when, so what happened is when I see the same behavior, it's like I don't want to repeat my mom and my dad's history.
Right. Exactly.
So that's why, like, okay, I'm like, and I talk and nothing happens. So it's when I took the decision that I don't want to continue it, and I don't want to be my mom and my dad. So that's what I am today.
And so you got the divorce.
Hurts the hell. Like people say, like I'm better than ever because I'm divorced. No, hurts. And society look you different. I feel different. I'm living in the same house he left, so it's like, oh wait, I'm alone. Hurts.
Yeah.
But it's,
But you
I
were
think
alone
is what I
before, too.
wanted. I take the price, and I'm here today, like, okay, what is next? And I wake up every single day, be a mom that I always want to have, and let him be a dad with my kids when he have the kids. And the kids complain, my dad is that house, the dad rules. Dad can do whatever he wants. My dad gives us hot dogs and I don't, your dad can feed you whatever he wants.
Make tacos.
Yeah.
All right.
Some tacos.
Simply put, single mother households lead to murderers, felons, addicts, alcoholics, hookers, etc. All the degenerates in the United States come from single mother households. Like most people that are in prison right now, convicted felons, they come from single mother households. So, I mean, it just doesn't work when women in leadership roles or when they're single parents. Chats?
Sure.
Yes, and guys, sorry to say, man, these girls actually have a life, more or less, quotes. So, shout out to Myron, shout out to the chat, shout out to MLD. But guys, it's 5 hours long, so it's what it is, man.
Listen, man, I'm enjoying this.
Oh yeah, no.
Let's go to Rumble and say the N-word.
Because I know.
yo.
Mercy never heard of it. Is the Zerka convo still happening? Yes, Wednesday. And then John goes, you've been on your way for 5 years. You really need 3 more years to get there. I know a cheater when I see one. Oh, shit. Trying to say you cheating. You have anything you want to say back to him, Miss Boss?
No. I'm like brain dead. I'm so tired at this point. I don't even care.
Fantastic. All right. Your favorite part of the show?
Fresh.
Oh no, let's keep going. Another hour.
You got more questions?
Yo, Mark.
No, you got more questions. Go ahead.
Yo, Mark.
Go ahead. No. Questions?
MLD?
What more questions?
Where's Nico? Where's Nico?
Where's Nico in the chat?
Oh, yeah, guys, real quick, just so y'all know, we're going to be doing a live show on June 2nd in Fort Lauderdale with Valuetainment. We're going to do a live podcast there. We got 3 different ticket tiers. We got $100, $250, $500. Scroll down, Chris. And yeah, go ahead and join in, guys. You guys can meet us in person, sign some books, chat with us, everything else if you want to get in the VIP. So yeah, man, watch a live show. We're going to have some girls there. We're going to do probably something similar to this, but live. A lot of you guys like to watch the show live. And then asking me, yo, I want to come to the studio, watch a live show. That ain't going to happen. But if you want to watch us live, that's your best chance to do so.
We got book signings from Myron's book and as well photo shoots. So
yeah,
shout out to you guys there.
So come on over, guys. Get a ticket, and we'll meet you guys there in person June 2nd. Get your fucking tickets right now. We got almost 13K of you guys watching here on YouTube, and then we got another like 8,000 or so on Rumble. So we got 20K y'all watching. Yeah. Fucking jump on in. All right. Anything else from the ladies before I? She had something. You
I want to ask if we can plug our socials.
No, don't worry. We'll. It's down below.
No OnlyFans.
Oh,
It's in the
okay,
description.
thank you.
No.
Yeah, don't worry. They'll subscribe to
Hurrah.
see your naked pictures. Don't worry.
If you need pet care in West Palm, Broward, or Miami-Dade, link in bio.
Yeah, if you need a copywriter in health and wellness industry, link in bio.
All right, last chat.
Last one here. A man bring resource to the home. A woman bring peace. A man not there for your emotion, but for resource and security.
Nigga sound like a caveman.
So we'll turn it to ladies. We'll get your last thoughts and or questions or comments on the show or disagreements. We'll turn it here, Miss Asia. Go ahead.
I think I learned a lot today.
What'd you learn?
I think from my perspective, I'm 21, so I'm kind of young, and I'm trying to figure out my daily life. So I think today from you
What was the one thing
guys,
you learned? The most important thing.
like the type of girls you guys like.
Ain't that the fucking truth?
Silent and obedient.
I mean, that's the type of girls that most guys like. It's just that, like I said before, most guys can't be honest about what they want because they're going to get called an asshole or a misogynist. Like, men are very similar, ladies, and we haven't changed really much at the beginning of time. Sex, silence, and sandwiches. Why is that? They've been saying that for decades, right? It's kind of funny, but it's true too. Like, men don't really ask for much. All right, what about you?
I would say I didn't learn too much, but you definitely reassured me that men are liars.
Oh shit!
You did say that.
You can't really trust them.
All right, go back to this.
That men can't be honest. You mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What was it that you learned that was something that you didn't know was true? I guess since men are liars.
Well, I already knew that. It was just like a reassurance.
What part? What was the reassurance? Which one?
The fact
When
that
you
stated
said
it.
that men are liars and they will lie to you.
To get sex?
Anything in general.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
All right. Thanks
Would
so
it be
much.
fair to say that women can't handle the truth, though?
Sometimes.
I mean,
Most
did this
of the
panel
time.
not display that? No, Butcher Girls had issues with the truth.
Okay.
Look at Oprah. Look at The View.
I'm
Look
not
at
gonna
Dr.
fight
Phil.
right now.
Dr.
Well, it's
Oz.
not a fight. I'm just challenging your viewpoint. That's all.
Okay.
She's got to go ride that slingshot tomorrow.
All right. What about you, Serbia?
I mean, I have nothing special to say. Like most of the things you guys said, I can agree and I can admit it's true.
What club you going to?
I stopped partying, honestly.
Yeah, right.
Stop the cap.
Stop the cap.
I
Yeah,
did.
Fresh, this lie, right?
Okay, I reduced.
Oh, I was about to say.
Reduced.
Okay, question for you.
You can't even be honest when we got the proof that you be still going to the club.
Question for you.
Tell me.
I saw her too.
You saw her too?
Oh, you did,
Yeah,
Chris?
yeah.
Where?
Look,
Where? GameStop?
Vendome.
I'll be
Okay.
honest. I'll be 1,000% honest. You're not really girlfriend material, man. Based on the things that the conversation we've had.
You're not girlfriend material.
You're not girlfriend material, man. Which is fine. It's cool.
okay.
You know, be a boss baby,
Get
make your
out
money,
there.
etc. But you're. I wouldn't say that
So,
you're.
by
girlfriend
special
material.
request, someone
go ahead.
asked a question. Length or girth?
What?
Is that Sneeko?
Length or girth?
I don't know what it means. I didn't grow up here.
This?
BBC or
This.
China?
Length or thickness?
Someone asked that special request.
Has to be proportional.
What does that mean?
Not too fat, not too thin, not too long, not too short. Has to, you know what I mean?
That's complicated.
Basically,
What?
perfect.
I've seen some
Sexual.
You seen some? A couple?
that is perfect. That is what?
She's talking about you.
Okay.
She's talking about you, Fresh.
Yeah.
No.
Not uncomfortable, not too much, not too little.
Just
exactly.
perfect. It's perfect size.
At least for me.
All right.
Excellent.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, did you learn anything that going to the club and stuff like that? Most guys aren't gonna like that.
No.
But
She ain't learned anything.
Did you
I don't
learn why
care
you're
which
single?
label you're trying to put on. Like
You don't care? All right.
Yeah. I'm not bothered by the label you're putting about clubs.
She's a very strong woman.
Yeah, very
Strong woman.
Strong.
See, the problem is
No,
that.
but I don't. Who am I trying to prove what? Nobody.
Well, if you want a
I know
man,
who I
you're gonna
am.
want him to label you correctly, right?
But I didn't come here to look for a man.
There's 20,000 people watching that could have potentially.
And
hit
how
you up.
many million or billion exist on the planet?
Oh, you only. Oh, what was that? How many? What?
Million or billion guys.
You don't find most of those guys
are other than
attractive.
these 20,000.
Yeah, but of those billions of men, most of them are invisible to you.
And these 20,000 are all the top 10, like
Billionaire,
the
millionaire out of the
amazing
20,000.
looking-
Oh, she means money. How much money?
which
they
one?
make.
No, amazing looking. Everything.
Oh, you're talking about a millionaire, whatever. You're talking about a successful guy.
Yeah.
What I'm saying.
Out of that 20,000, how many are millionaires, billionaires?
No, or handsome, or
I'm
good
handsome.
quality man.
I'm
Do you
quality
think you
man.
qualify for a high value man?
For what? Why?
Do you?
Tell me
No, I'm
why.
asking you. Do you think you qualify for a
Ah.
high value man?
Look,
Oh my
I
god.
don't want
yes
to
or
be
no?
triggered. No, I don't want to.
Yes or no?
Okay, next.
Look, I don't care.
Yes or no?
Next.
Yo,
I don't
You
care
don't.
what you think
Look, if
about
you want to
me.
leave, you're more than welcome to get up and walk out. But we're gonna run the show at our cadence. All right. If you're mind fucked and you want to leave, totally you can walk out.
Not mind fuck tired.
Yeah, just
Okay.
tired.
Well, feel free to get up and go to sleep.
Remember, we were
Right now.
talking about men sacrificing for the greater good.
Yeah,
That's this podcast
I mean,
right
with
now.
all due respect, we're not going to run our podcast on your time. So if you want to leave, you're more than welcome to leave.
Yeah.
Free to go.
Otherwise, be quiet unless spoken to.
Cute.
We don't need your interjections when we're asking a question and have a conversation. You spoke a bunch earlier, and no one said anything or interjected in what you were saying, right? I mean, the other girls.
All right, Miss 18-year-old.
Well, no, I was going back to Serbia. Do you think you qualify for a high value guy? Yes or no? Why?
Okay, tell me high value for in your mind.
Makes a good amount of money. We'll say, in your case, because you already mentioned millionaire, we'll say $250,000 and more.
250.
Has status. People respect him. He has a skill set that other people can admire.
Mm.
And yeah, we can say that.
I can if I want to. I know I have potential because my parents are still together. I was born and raised in a Christian family, so I have a good image to look up
When did
to.
your mom get married?
22, and
You're 28
father
though.
was.
You're 6 years late.
And then,
You 28?
so do I have to wait when I'm 22 and to rush to look for a husband?
Your value was higher back then.
Can you force that? No.
But your value was higher at 22.
Also, her mom was in a different time period with different type of men.
I mean,
so she was
she
a
was
traditional.
lucky.
She was a traditional woman.
Her mom was in a time period when relationships
Yes.
worked.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
so okay, so a higher status guy, a lot of high value guy, he's gonna typically want a traditional woman in return because he's a traditional male a lot of the times.
Okay, that's fine.
But you're not a traditional woman, so is it a fair
How
trade?
do you know that?
Wait, what
'Cause you
makes
go
her
to
not a
club, you're 28,
traditional?
you go to the club, you prefer drinking
Why
and hanging
can't-
out with your friends over being with your man that you're in a
Which
relationship
was
with.
6 years
That's not
ago.
traditional.
Which was 6 years ago with the man that was.
Fresh saw you in the club like 2 weeks ago.
Huh?
No, she's talking about when she was in the club with her guy.
Yeah, but right
Back
now
in Serbia.
I'm 100% sure that I'm definitely ready to settle down, and as soon as I would have a relationship, I can even delete my social media. I don't have to go in the clubs. I can close everything and be focused only on him. I know that.
So that's what you would do?
I would do
For
100%.
the
I
guy.
know I did that last year when I had few months relationship that I literally.
What happened? Why'd it end?
I mean, he was in Chicago. I'm here, so it just.
Did you end it or did he end it?
Both ways.
He ended it.
He ended it.
Chicago, was
Why
he
would you
black?
say that? No.
No? Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, his signs off.
Derek Moneyberg.
Yeah.
Shout out to Derek.
Hey, look, man. You're saying you're not telling me what makes you qualify for a high value guy then?
Because as I said, I have planted in my mind traditional values, so I know what's my role in the household. You know what I mean? I may be modern in a way that I'm independent. I like to look good or do my best. I go
You can't be both.
outside.
You can't be a modern woman and also be
I-
traditional. The two
I can.
the two conflict with each other.
I
That's kinda
can.
true.
I believe I can. I know it's weird or whatever, but I believe I can.
A traditional woman is not the things that a modern woman is. They're the complete opposite.
Can you be a mix of both? Can you
No.
have qualities from both?
No, because the two counteract each other.
What are the positive attributes of what a modern woman brings
If
to
you're
the
a modern
table?
woman, you're independent. That is that's not a traditional woman. A traditional woman is dependent on her man.
Okay, let me
It's
say
very
like this.
different.
Is it possible if I'm married that if I have kids that I would never put my career over my man's needs and of my kids' needs?
You got to get married first, though.
That's good. That's W.
Oh, you think
You
I
have to
don't
get
have,
married first.
you don't think I have tons of options to get married?
Not
Literally,
men that you actually
Not-
want.
not
though,
men
no.
that you wanna
Dudes that
be.
give you teddy
You
bears
think
that you
so?
don't care about.
Yeah. That's like saying like me, like, well, a bunch
You
of fat
cannot
girls
get-
would have fucked me, you know?
But you
Like,
cannot-
I got riz off the day, bro.
Yeah.
you cannot get married to anyone. You know,
Yeah, you can.
you cannot.
My brother's my brother's
I-
wife
I
did.
met-
It's just
I
a
met
dumb
so many
decision.
men-
Your life's barely started.
What is
Yeah.
what,
She's
what
28.
life?
What do you mean?
What life are you talking about? Like a
She's
life
28.
of endless dicks? Like
No, I'm
what
saying
are you
you're
holding out
the,
for?
the average life. If you're getting married at 21 and locking down, like you don't even know who you are at 21.
That's the best thing to do as a woman is get a guy when you're young.
I'm
Why?
25.
So she can
and
be
I would
divorced
love to
by
have been married at
25 with 2
21.
kids
No.
and
Now
starting
that I'm
over?
25.
No, because your ability to get the highest status man that you actually want is the highest chances when you're young and when you're at your peak.
Yep. After 30,
If you want a man at your peak, right? Oh, sorry, excuse me. If you want a man at his peak, why should he pick you when you're on your decline when you're older?
There are
You think
older
I'm
peop-
older?
Yes.
I mean, 28 years old. I mean, you're in that.
You're
certain
almost
zone,
there.
you
2
know
more
what I'm
years.
saying? Like,
at 30, the milk is sour.
No, but
Yeah.
do you know how many men tell me that they cannot
Did you guys
take seriously younger girls because
what did she say before that she
they
learned?
don't
on
know
the
how
show?
to behave?
Hold on. What did she say, Miss Dairy Queen? What did she say that
Ariel.
she learned?
What?
What did you learn about men today?
Men?
They
They
lie.
always lie.
They lie.
Oh.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
And
How many of these guys have
They
had
tell you-
sex
they
with
lie to
you?
me?
They
How
tell
many
you
is-
what you want to hear so they can get into your good graces or
Yeah.
smash you
How
and
many
then just leave.
How many of these guys have had sex with you? And be like, you know what? I really like. I've been just wanting to have a family with you.
What? Say again, please.
How many of these guys have slept with you
Uh-huh.
and then they're like, I really want to start a family with you?
I have at least right now at
A
least
lot.
5 guys that want to marry me tomorrow and have kids with me.
And you had sex with all of them?
No.
Okay, so you missed my entire point.
No, but I understood. I understood that you were trying to say that there's no.
She went back to the Simps. See
men.
what she did? No, she's not. She understands. What she did was she went back to the Simps that want her that she's not attracted to.
Yeah. Because if you wanted their babies, they'd be inside you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but do you know how many men are handsome, rich, kind, nice, respectful?
Yeah, they're all on this
but
podcast.
But you don't have. Yeah, right. But you don't have chemistry. You don't feel chemistry.
Sorry, how
you
dare
cannot,
you.
You cannot deal with everybody.
How dare you? I am rich and handsome.
All of you guys look good. That's not the point, right?
All right.
Because I'm not trying to offend you as you're trying to confuse me.
I'll tell you this: the
or-
chance of you finding a high value guy at 28 years old with some of your habits, I don't know. It's gonna be tough.
But I didn't come here to be judged or offended. I don't get it.
Okay, well, good luck.
No, that's fine. I'm just being honest with you. Like these are
But
just not
I
traits
didn't
that guys
ask
look
you.
for.
May the force be with you.
Good luck. It's not about you asking me. It's about I'm just telling you off of what I've seen and how men typically date, especially men of a higher status that you particularly want. They have boundaries and standards on women. Why is it that men can't have standards on women? You want a millionaire? You don't think he's just not? You think he's not going to have standards in return?
Millionaire.
You just said it before a second ago. Like, oh, how many of these guys are millionaires?
Okay, first of all, everybody has space and freedom to choose what they want to choose. I would never get mad or sad if
Are you triggered right now?
If he chooses somebody else over me, you know?
Are you triggered right now?
No.
Oh.
We're talking.
Okay.
How am I supposed to talk?
Good.
Blake the girth.
You talk good.
Yeah, you talk good.
All right. What about you? What's your last thoughts, disagreements, questions?
I just personally, I agree with everything. Not everything. Some things I kind of like disagree on, but I kind of, you know.
What do you disagree with on?
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say I disagree. I would say like that I do. I do the things that you talk about. So probably, yeah, I kind of disagree, but I don't do it anymore. But other than that, like
She needs guidance.
So I told you what you'd give her. You'd give her the guidance.
What about you?
Honestly, when we were talking about single women and how a single mother brings up the serial killer or whatever, it just makes me think that women might be better off not rushing into marriage and trying to have kids.
The problem is that they're having the kids out of wedlock.
Yeah, and it's like
And whose fault is that?
Well, some of them are some of it's the men. Honestly, it's probably both.
It's 100%
the
the
women
women's
not
fault.
vetting, the men not stepping up to the plate.
Women control who gets birthed in the United States 100%. Men have zero reproductive rights, so it's the woman's fault.
Well, back to what I was saying. I think that it was. I think it's just better for women to just maybe not make their priority in life to get married and have kids.
That's right.
If most men are getting women pregnant and then within 5 or 10, 12 years, whatever, they move on to the next woman and they leave them behind with these kids that they now have to raise, that now have to go to therapy or whatever. It's just like maybe women.
That's
honestly,
right. Fuck those kids.
Your assessment is incorrect though, because
fuck them kids.
Your assessment is incorrect because we've come. Here's the thing: women, most women, not all, but most women get the most satisfaction and life satisfaction from having children in a family.
Mhm.
For them to have a family, they have to be with a man.
No,
And-
not necessarily. They have to have sex with a man,
Yeah,
but they don't have to be
have
with a
an
man.
optimal family,
Oh, to
nuclear
optimal
family.
family, yes,
You must be with a man, and preferably you
But-
want to be in a marriage. You don't want to have those kids out of wedlock. So I think your advice is counterproductive
No,
to
I'm
society
saying
being
it's-
successful.
no,
because single
yeah.
mother households are not conducive to a good society.
No, which is why I don't think they should be having babies as much. That's what I'm saying. I just don't
having
think
babies out of wedlock.
even in wedlock,
She's saying
they
that
still
women
get
shouldn't-
divorced and they're
But it's
still
the
left
women
with
that are initiating
kids.
divorces. Women need to stop initiating divorces.
So
for
you're saying
frivolous
a woman
reasons.
should, every woman should make prioritizing getting married and having
Yes.
a baby, and most likely getting left to then raise the children on
They're
their
not
own.
going to
That
get
doesn't
left.
make
That's,
sense.
here's the thing. You
women
keep
are the
leaving
one leaving.
because women are the ones leaving.
Men do leave. Men leave for younger women all the
80%.
time.
Honey,
they
honey,
just come home,
baby.
take their shit, and leave.
Baby,
and they're
baby, baby,
with
baby.
the
Here's a fact.
22-year-old
Here's
they
a
found
fact.
at a
Hold on,
bar.
stop,
the
stop.
bar that you were at while I had to be home.
Stop. The fact is this: women overwhelmingly initiate breakups and divorce.
But men
70,
do as well.
80%. No, they don't.
80%.
do.
80%.
80%.
80%. That's 4 out of 5.
Let's use math and logic here.
That's 4 out of
If
5.
women are initiating most of the divorces, then it's the women that are leaving, not the men.
Men? Okay, so you're saying 80% of women are leaving.
No,
20%.
80% of divorces are initiated by women, which
Okay,
means
so
women
that means
initiate the
there's
breakups.
20% of divorces initiated by men.
That's insignificant to
It
the point I'm
still
trying
matters. They both still do it. Men do it and women do it.
Wait, time out.
You're making an argument for the minority.
Yeah, because
I'm making an argument
Hold on.
that men
Listen.
leave sometimes and women
Listen.
leave sometimes.
Stop.
That's the argument.
You're looking bad right now. Just listen.
No,
Let me just
no.
listen. Just let me break this down. I'm not trying to attack you. Let me just break this down.
Crazy.
To you. Okay. Your initial argument point is like women don't get with men because eventually
I'm
every
not saying
man.
don't get with men. Don't rush into having kids.
Sure.
don't get with these guys because inevitably, you're saying inevitably, like
She's
it
a
is
quintessential example of what I mean when I say women
Dog
give
shit
terrible
advice.
advice. Terrible advice.
Dog shit advice, Mo.
You know,
I wasn't giving advice. I was saying, you asked me what I learned. That's what I think.
You're saying that every guy between the 5 to 12 years in relationship is irrefutably.
I wonder if we can look up how long most like modern day marriages last. How many years?
I don't know.
Can,
Just
can
ask
someone look that up?
Ask the women that are fucking terminating
No, like
them.
can someone look it up? Like, can we look and see how long?
7 to 10.
Exactly. So just imagine, like most women, just okay. Now that you know that women, just know the guy that you're planning on getting married, you got 7 to 10 years.
But that's
you're gonna
no,
figure
that's
out kids with them.
flawed. That's flawed.
80% of it, it's the woman leaving.
Yeah.
Okay, but still, so
why would I? I'm not going to leave my husband.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
that's because you want to be dependent on a person.
No,
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
and
need
there's
to be
nothing,
dependent on a
and there's
person.
nothing
I pay
wrong
for my
with
own
that.
bills.
There's
right
nothing.
now.
No. There's nothing wrong with a woman wanting to be dependent on a man. There's nothing wrong because
Exactly.
if you're
No,
gonna
there's
be,
nothing wrong. I'm saying that's your choice, but that's what you want to
But
do.
you're
So that's
kinda
why.
But I'm not going to find any reason to
Sarah.
leave.
You're trying to like downplay her, like, well, you're just kind of like you're downplaying her choice. But going back to your statement, which you made, you said that majority of guys are inevitably going to leave between the 5 and 12 year mark.
7 and 10.
Sure, 7 to 10. 7 to 10 year mark. You said 5 to 12, but
I know,
7
but
to
the
10.
actual fact is 7 to 10.
That wasn't a fact. He just said that. But the point is, you're saying that this is an irrefutable truth, and that's not the case.
He's saying that's a fact that most relationships end in 7 to 10 years. He's saying that's a fact.
Because of the woman
80% of the time and
initiating-
20% of the time it's men. So you got still,
So in 4
regardless
out
of
of 5
what gender
marriages, the
initiated
woman's leaving. In 4 out of 5 marriages, the woman is leaving.
Okay, but in all of the marriages in 7 and 10 years, someone's leaving and the kids suffer.
And it's
Not all
women.
the marriages. No. That's not all the marriages. First of all, time out. Okay. The divorce rate in India is 1%.
We're talking about America.
Right. And I'm telling you, it's not everybody. The divorce rate in Vietnam is 7%. The divorce rate in Japan is 30%. Okay. So it's not everybody around the world. This is an America-centric problem. And the main reason it's a gigantic problem in America is because you have all these women buying all this fucking propaganda, hook, line, and sinker. You don't need a man. Men are this, men are shit. You can do this without them. And like, if you look at women who have elected and, voted into power of like the woman they respect, it's like Kim Kardashian, who's a literal whore,
Cardi B,
and Lizzo,
Meg Thee Stallion,
who is a fat whore.
Yeah. It's women are getting, as they keep saying, dog shit advice from people that are preaching ideologies like, sorry, but what you're preaching.
But yeah, and then like it's on The
Can you
View,
please
it's
state
Oprah,
exactly what
it's
the
Dr.
advice
Phil.
was that I gave? Because I didn't give any advice. He asked me what I learned, and I'm telling you what I learned.
You've been giving advice all night.
What's
That's terrible.
Okay, then tell me one advice that I gave. What's one advice that I gave?
That she shouldn't have left. What
I
is it
didn't
that
say she
should
shouldn't
have
have left.
been.
I think she
that
should have
her
left.
boyfriend wasn't whatever. Everything you've
I
been
never
saying.
said
You
either
know
one.
what? I'll watch
You
the
just
playback.
pulled both those things
I'll
out of
watch
your
the-
ass.
I'll
I
watch
did
the
not say
playback.
either of those things.
Okay,
All right,
great.
what you
That's
did
great.
say was that it's possible for her to still find a guy.
Yeah.
that is on
Yeah.
the same
But that's
level.
not advice. I asked what is bad advice I gave tonight.
versus
What
saying-
advice did I give?
versus saying, hey, that's not probable. You basically reinforced her decision, which I would argue
But
was
it's
a bad
not
decision.
advice. You're saying I gave
Statistically
bad
speaking.
advice. We're talking about me giving bad advice. I haven't heard anyone tell
Reinforcing bad
any
decisions
advice.
is just as bad.
But it's not giving
I would say
bad
the bad
advice.
advice you gave was saying like inevitably every guy's like
I'm not-
cheating
but
bad guy.
That wasn't
No,
advice.
stop,
that was just
stop.
that was a statement that I've learned over the night.
It's a statement.
Yeah, she literally just argues.
It's just a
And
statement.
you just agreed to agree.
But listen, it was a
not really.
statement you gave that was going to be
least I don't sound like
taken
an
as
idiot.
factual from the audience, and then the
No.
audience would be like, "Okay, this is potentially advice."
No,
It's
no,
like,
it's not advice. I'm literally just saying what I've learned tonight is that most relationships, whether it's taken apart by the woman 80% of the time or the man 20% of the time, those relationships are about 7 to 10 years long. Why bother having children if it only lasts 7 to 10 years? That's what I'm questioning from all the information that I learned tonight. I'm
So,
not giving
I mean,
advice. That's what I'm questioning.
what about my mom? She divorced my dad when I was born. Like, should I have just fucking killed myself, or did my mom not have taken care of me?
Okay, look. I'm going to make this very simple. The reason why it's important is because women are the ones that derive pleasure from family and children. That's why it's important. That's why women should have kids, because that is the centerpiece of their happiness. Men acquire happiness from acquiring status and resources so that they can have a family. Women acquire happiness from having children and a family. And what I'm arguing is the reason why women need to put it at the forefront is because you have a finite amount of time to get a man when you're at your most beautiful. Because by the time you're 32, you're not going to have the same options as when you were 22.
And
Simple.
also at
That's it.
32, you'll probably be divorced with a kid that you now have to raise by yourself.
But you at least have children now, and you can do
But
what
now
she
the
did.
child
Yes,
is
you
traumatized
picked the
and
right
has
guy.
to go
Hold
to
on.
therapy.
No, you picked the right guy. Now she has alimony. She has child support. She's living well. It is what it is. you
I
know?
believe she said she's alone in a big house.
And
by
here's the
herself.
other thing too. If you
But
don't
her
have the
kids
kids
are
when you're
happier.
young, look. If you don't have the kids, you forfeit your ability to have them as you get older. That's the point.
You can save your eggs.
No, you can't.
No,
The success
here we
rate on
go.
that is abysmal.
And it costs like 20-30
You can save eggs and do IVF, and there's also surrogates. There's a lot of ways to
The
have
failure
kids.
rate is extremely high.
Mhm.
Once you become 30, once you become 30, a lot of your eggs are gone. And then once you become 35, it's literally a high risk pregnancy.
It's called a geriatric pregnancy after
And
fucking
also,
35.
Older as you are, you save the eggs. Most probably, the kids have like autism, the age, Asperger, like more weak as are your eggs.
You're gonna become a-
AK.
Retard alert.
So that's what's gonna end up happening. All right, what about you? Last thoughts, questions, comments. You gonna get back with your husband now?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's gonna find a better one.
No.
Oh, she ain't gonna find a better one, bro.
She will.
found me.
Oh, definitely not this one.
Okay, the question was for me.
WRS.
No, like I learned or referment to say like I always say like he wants to be wanted, he wants to be needed. I want him to be wanted. I get it. Like the one was wrong was me, and I see another perspective. I see how I'm not around to a lot of men, and I never been around to a lot of men. So I see a lot of.
You're doing a great job.
I
Keep
see
going.
a lot of different thoughts I never thought. That nobody told me the truth, like front right away, like how you guys done it tonight.
Bueno.
All right, she landed it, Chris. She landed it.
Bueno.
Even though I'm still like what at the end, but it's fine. What about you? Last thoughts, questions, comments.
I pretty much agree with everything you said.
Oh,
I
come
don't
on,
have
bro. Come on.
No, I don't have
She's here?
anything that I like disagree with.
What's up with the threesome guy?
Yeah, what are you gonna do with threesome?
What's up with the threesome guy? Is he watching?
Are you gonna do it?
Maybe I don't know.
Oh, you put it on your OnlyFans?
No, I'm not gonna put it on.
Oh,
my
you're gay.
OnlyFans.
You gotta put it on the OnlyFans.
Okay. Might as well make money on it, right? Like you said
Seriously.
before. What about you? Last thoughts, questions, comments, concerns.
I
Disagreements.
definitely agreed what you said not too long ago about the single mother homes and how a lot of broken men come from those homes. I think that was actually a really powerful point.
Women
It's a
too.
fact.
Broken women too. Broken men and women.
like that was actually a really powerful point. And I've said this before. Like I feel like that's a root cause of a lot of the problems that we have. And I will say that you've probably just kind of given me a different perspective, and maybe I'll think about things just a little bit differently.
Oh shit.
Maybe just a little bit differently in some areas.
You're not
Not
gonna lie.
all.
If you
Not
hate us,
all.
you hate us. It's fine.
Not all.
You took the criticism like a champ.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna get my feelings
We
hurt or
love
anything
you.
like
We
that.
love you.
But
Love the love here.
and like while
Speak
there was
for
a lot of
yourself.
shit that I was like,
All right, I hate you, bitch.
I was like, fuck no. There was a lot of shit where I was like, fuck no, that's bullshit. But like, there was a couple other things where I was like, all right, like, I never thought of it that way. Like, I'm always open to new perspectives. So I appreciate it.
Well, I mean, you're 26, 26, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll tell you this, man. We've had plenty of girls on here that are in their 30s that are crying, wishing that they can turn back the clock.
Yep.
And took our advice when they were, had the ability to still be able to negotiate for a higher status guy. Then they end up in their 30s, 40s, etc. They can no longer attract and retain that guy that they wanted from the beginning. So, I mean, you could do whatever you want to do, but we're telling you guys literally how most guys think. It's just that they're not going to be honest.
Yeah.
As she found out there.
And I mean, I feel like my mistake was in, because like you said, you were like, oh, most women. You were literally like, I wasn't talking about you.
Yeah.
So I was like, you're right. You're not talking about me. I'm not most women. So it's all good. So it's like,
Who gave her a chill pill? Somebody give her a chill pill.
I think it might be
Myron.
because it's 3:48, 47 a.m.
Oh, you were-
I've completely
You were about to
dissociated.
No, I'm just saying.
Yo,
We're
no,
trying to
no,
make
another
you
hour.
sit
Another hour.
down.
Another hour.
No, we got two
Yeah,
girls
fine.
and we're gone.
Fuck it.
Let's start over. Go ahead.
You know I agree. I like to come on here and agree to agree. I always do.
What?
I'll probably come back and agree to agree some more.
Hold on, pick me, bro.
Yeah, I know. It's because I'm a pick me girl.
Hold on, are you gonna take that from her?
Huh?
Oh,
No,
God.
I'm making fun of her.
Stop. Can we go to Moshi Moshi?
Yeah.
Take that from her.
personally, I
no,
wouldn't
but you
take
know,
this
I love you guys. I love the show, and like I said on the first time I came on, is I hated you guys when I first found you, and then when I listened to your actual opinions and really understood and opened my mind, I changed my perspective a lot. So, you know, that's why I could confidently say I'm not a pick me, because I actually hated you guys and everything that you did have to say.
She really hated Myron, but now she loves Myron.
I love how you guys equally.
First girl,
But
man.
yeah, happy to be here. I'll be back.
I'll just say this because I noticed you said before, you know, hey, you're a pick me, and I'm not using this to pick on you, but what I've noticed is that women use that term "pick me girl" to kind of like shame girls
Shame.
that have traits and or belief systems that adhere to what men typically want. And I think it's not an intelligent move. I think girls, if they want to find a man of some substance that they actually find attractive, you should be a pick me girl. Because if you're a pick me girl, what's going to end up happening? All these other girls that want to be rambunctious and say, I don't need no man, blah, blah, blah. You're going to stand out. You're going to stand out. So, I mean,
You're going to get picked.
But yeah, you're going to be
literally.
picked. So I think women need to put their ego to the side and understand that a woman's ego will absolutely hurt you and keep you single versus it's the man that needs to have the ego. Because when a man has an ego, he has confidence, he has ambition, he's out there striving for something. Female ego destroys them. Male ego, I would say it could be toxic to a degree, but that's what women find attractive.
Yeah, it also gives a feeling of, it seems like she's come here a few times and she's gotten to know you guys, and as you build friendship with people, you tend to agree with them
Why are you
more
talking-
and back them up more.
But you also got to remember that like she had the same mindset and ideologies that you did, and she reformed, and she was like, damn, like this, because it wasn't serving what she wanted, which was finding a man to take care of her.
Oh, I can understand for
and
sure,
I
because
didn't-
I've even
Stop
some of the
talking,
things that you
please.
said.
I mean, let her respond.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, it was like some of the things that you said about what a man needs. I already knew most of them, but there were certain things that I was like, you know what, I'm gonna take that into account when honestly I'm not really, I'm like very much like you. I'm not really looking for dating right now. I can't even tell you the last time I let a guy take me on a date. Literally, probably like 6, 8
You're
months.
28 though.
We know.
And so I was like, and so I can understand that. I can definitely understand her changing, but I also feel like it's definitely a fact of her coming on the show and becoming friends, and just like you just always agree with your friends a little bit more
That's
too.
really
as well.
that's not, because if you would have listened to what I just said, it's I hated them way before I came on the show, and then I started listening to their show and their viewpoints and changed that, and then I came on the show. So I already agreed with them the first time they came on the show.
I misheard
So
that.
I didn't come on the show arguing with them and not agreeing with their points, and then be like, oh, never mind, and then kept coming back.
So you were already in agreement with them before
When
you
coming
came
on the show.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know, like 50%, because that skimpy shirt you got on. I don't know.
Yeah, but she did hate us before.
I did.
Yes, we know that.
Yeah.
What about you?
You know.
Would it be fair to say that you know now that your friends gave you terrible advice?
Dog shit advice.
Your story started all of this, that women give each other terrible advice.
Somewhat. I agree to an extent.
Okay.
But
So you just threw away a year for no reason. Okay.
I learned that, you know, you just kind of proves my mindset that all men are the same.
Sexy.
Okay. All right.
Exactly
well,
the
that helps
same.
you. So are you gonna, now that you know most guys are very similar, are you going to change your behavior?
Nope.
At all.
I'll be open to it.
Do you have a 401k at Dairy Queen?
2 scoops.
Do you have a 401k there?
Oh man, yo, it's crazy because it's like, you know, as a guy, right? You got to know that women want a guy who's ambitious, got their shit together, whatever. Men have to acclimate to what women want, or else they don't get laid. Women, on the other hand, they can kind of say,
Nope. Bro, the fact that they're here in Miami by themselves says
Haram.
everything.
Yeah.
These two.
Haram.
So it's funny.
Spirit.
No,
Oh.
I just wanted the beach to get away from
Yeah,
Jersey.
okay. And I go to Hooters for the wings. Give us spicy wings, baby. Oh, Rachel, I love your personality.
Yeah, they're here to just go to the beach, right? Yeah, okay. Dude, I've come to realize when girls come to Miami, it's to get a certain experience, which may or may not involve penis, which a lot of times it involves penis. Let's be honest here.
Which is fine.
Which is cool.
If they're single.
But come on, man. Y'all don't act like y'all came here for the beach, bro.
BBC.
Come on. There's plenty of
That
nice
was like-
beaches
that
in
was
Jersey.
No, there is not. No, there isn't.
You got Rhode Island right there. You got Connecticut right there. You can go to Misquamic. You go to Old Lyme. There's plenty of nice beaches in Connecticut and Rhode Island right up the street from you.
You can go to the beach in North Carolina, South Carolina. Come on, you
The
come down here
water's not
someday.
blue there, though. I will give them that. The water's not blue there, but you could wear somewhere calm. Like
Water's
Pompano.
green here.
Then go to Connecticut.
It's clear. It's clear.
Here?
Right up
Yeah.
the road.
I mean, there's a lot of seaweed here, so it's green, but
Well, no,
that's
not
green.
right now.
It's
Well,
called
the
Emerald
seaweed-
Coast for a reason.
It's clear though. I can stand in the water and see my feet.
You're
straight down.
colorblind.
Anything else, Slingshot?
You're wearing sunglasses.
That's it.
No, that's it.
Fantastic.
All right, 2 more.
All right, cool. Mercy, never heard of it. Thanks for the late show. God bless F&F. Thank you. W show, appreciate y'all. Yo, you guys better like the fucking video,
For
man,
real,
because
bro.
we gave y'all a hell of a one.
What a
here.
banger, bro. 5.5 hours?
Yeah, John, where can people find you?
On the internet.
Cool. All our links are below anyway.
Modern Life Dating on YouTube, and then find me on Instagram, Hot Dude Life, and then Twitter, Alpha Male MLD. Get angry. Follow me, Alpha Male MLD.
And also, all the girls are tagged down below.
Yeah.
So if you want to find the girls,
Yeah, go ahead and
down
send them
below.
a dick pic. I'm sure they'd appreciate that.
Dick
and
pic.
guys, go ahead and check us out. Valuetainment, June 2nd, 2023, in a few
Live.
weeks, man. So go ahead. If you guys want to meet us in person, you better show up. Fort Lauderdale. Peace.
I ran so far.